Alright, I'm back. I hope. I think. But that was an interesting one. Usually when it has an upload issue, it just like flips off and then comes back up. That one did not come back, so I had to hard reset it. Hopefully it stays, but Primetime Spectrum, it's not nice to me. It's not nice to me. So we were doing Tormentance here with the Infernal Scream build that I've been cooking up. We got a little Hellfire today. Say the spiel again because of course we're gonna go hide the short one that I just blipped. But all in all, Warlock 2 night for me. Working on fresh war plans, all that sort of good stuff. Despite how much of a pain a lot of people say it is to do all that, I don't really mind. Lovely to get. It gives me something to do. The horde part of them. Create different kinds of nightmare digits. Nightmare digits. Okay, let's go over here. Rolling over DSOI. Nightmare sigils. Yes, you throw out the sigils at the occultist. Now the thing is, if you like the sigils that you have in the higher end ones, you cannot go below torment, and you cannot go into the tormented echoes until they fix it. Otherwise those will get turned into normal dungeon delves. So you don't get to retain them. You gotta be careful about going down there for whatever reason. Alright. Let's see how we're doing out here. Awesome. Yeah, my Spectrum internet really has issues. So this is unfortunately common knowledge. Alright. This way on the northeast. Got some little pulverizers we're gonna play with. Just like that. How we doing? My Page Masters. Goal reserves, and you need that one like badly. Oh yeah, you can roll more of those in the occultist, and if you like the escalations, you can put 5 of the normal nightmare sigils into the cube and it'll spit out another escalation. Now you cannot target the ones that you get, you kind of just keep rolling, and the escalations you roll a lot of different ones, so there's a decent chance it'll show up if that's what you need. Okay, that's laggy again. I've felt it. Flash eaters. Let those come with me. I like the M1 being my core skill right now. I should switch them out. Alternate feel good either. Decisions. Okay, northwest. Flash Ripper. Okay, there's the eaters. And now we got more artillery shrines. Roll that. How do we do? What do we do? One here. That protection shield business. Try to target it and not get behind the fire. Now the thing with Hellfire is it looks an awful lot like enemy fire, and it's like good luck discerning the two. I kind of can, but it doesn't feel great having to think about it so much. You need the lava awful lot, like a little bit more of like a pink tinge. Like that magenta is like the Warlock color. It's not that far. Like it still has to look like fire, otherwise it isn't satisfied. So I get it. I do get it. Where's the way I want to go? That's the afterward. Maybe we'll do this. We like having the old rampage. We are not doing the eviscerate or any of that kind of deal. I think that does get fixed in some amount of hours, supposedly, maybe. But it won't be long for this world anyway. Big Maggoty Young. Okay, that's all good. Okay, also wanted to make sure we got the right YouTube crew on the other side. Right. Moving on up northwest. Got you. Okay, Maggoty goodness. 11:15. You're really hurting for gold. Selling the sets, cards to vendors is not bad if you're not looking to sell to actual players. You can sell the Endurance Faith charms and Endurance Faith gloves probably for pretty decent amounts to players, though, if you do want to do that. I think runes are still sought after for the top of the line mythics. There are definitely some options. Pop this out so I can see it. Uh-oh. Browser doesn't want to play with me now. There's always something. There you go. Okay, cool. It'll be fine now. Internet with not having issues, of course. Boss time. Boss seems pretty alright. There you go. Hitting things repetitively. Scales it up with the Hellfire. Love to see it. There's our 51s. Now we're going Vanguard and Headhunter. I don't actually know if these are the ones I really wanted. Those are the ones I had. No, I think I have everything though, so I can change them out. If there's something else I really like I could do Hellforge here instead of some of the others. But it's still pretty alright. What I got here. We can work with it. Maybe just go evenly for this one across most of the glyphs and then plug and play as we desire. I might actually put the Lunatic build on this one as well because it's so easy to kill stuff and go all the way and farm. And then let it build up the Hellfire that way. I could put up the more traditional Apocalypse since I don't have one of those. And then there's everything else. What have I not played on Warlock that I might also be interested in? I haven't done Tyrant's Grasp and Dread Claws, right? So here's Tyrants. This one is a Hellfire, so the good Tyrants can be on it. I think there is a way to do the Abyssal Pates version with the Metamorphosis, I want to say. It's like high maintenance, so the Hellfire one definitely is easier. And then I haven't done Infernal Breath. Infernal Breath might actually go pretty well with this one. Do all of the obnoxious scream fireballs. I did a little bit of that early on the other Lark, but I wasn't scaling Hellfire much, so I didn't commit to this one. We could commit. Right, here we go. Hello, Zoe. Don't mind her. Howdy, Hayden Smash. Okay. Get rid of you and you. Friends here. Super squishy. I see Ted. I've seen people take Drake Claws all the way, but I think it was overhyped at the beginning. People say like, this is the one, and we found so many others. And I think Drake Claws is really boring, personally. It feels like one of those builds that if I wanted to play that, I could play it on like a rogue or something, and it would do better. Like what their equivalents are. So I probably wouldn't. But yeah, go ahead and have one. Just wanted to try everything, but I did play a little bit of Drake Claws in some respects already. Every kind of reason that it's maybe my least favorite. That's not a death. That's a, well, I mean, it's an internet death. Something like that. You're using Dread Claws? Is that what you're doing? How far have you taken the Dread Claws? Okay. You're a Dread Claws diva. How far have you taken the Dread Claws, Zoe? This is always kind of like the consensus. Like, it feels okay, if not good, early, and then around the higher end, like, bosses, a lot of people do switch. Felt super squishy. To get a T10. Yeah, that's actually was what we mentioned directly in here a little bit ago. I think T10 was about where it felt. It kicked me once, so we're going back and visit Gojo for a second. Let me in. Let me stay in. We can only hope. That's true. You did happen to. I remember this. This did occur. Did occur. Alright, I'm currently only in T10 with this build and not doing the hordes just yet. What Torment, what you doing, Dweeb? What is your current status? gonna spin to win, Barb. I mean, that's the usual path, yes. Acceptable. We can't judge it too hard with how many people have done it right here live with us. Spin to win is, well, a winner. Better unique way to have more resistances. Yeah. It can go all the way. Forces you to climb into the, I mean, yes. Yes, it does. A little bit. Alright, I'm back. We do it again. We go again. Whoops, not the 125, you fool. That's not for you. That is not for you. Reset. Alright, so second room A, since it's nice and we appreciate it. It does seem like I could go higher though. The web. You're the web. Howdy, little biggie. What's up? Okay, chat reconnected over there in YouTube, I think. On YouTube. We're here. Late night zombie filter is not that best. Oh, well, it is what it is. Can't be worse than others we have around here, so we've heard. I got my eye on them, although one of them eliminated themselves. It's kind of funny. We're not going to throw them under the bus too much, although they probably deserve it. My one day off, it was just like a thing after a thing after a thing. And I'm just like, okay, well, this is what I get for apparently wanting a good 24 hours of being offline status. But I think we're good now, for the most part. Okay. Filter, what's that? It's the thing that Blizzard has recently given us, is so we don't see trash loot as much. This is as much. Some things not completely included, but for the most part we're good. Alright. I'm still not over how many of those charms I may have left on the ground over the course of what I did with my filter. It's fixed now, so I can see the legendary ones, but there's probably a lot of +1 slots that were better than the one I was using the whole time. Well, we're gonna be like this again. We're lagging. I got on a Mythic Warplane. I think I have, but I didn't really pay that much attention to them because they weren't any of the good ones. Right here. But a lot of our hours have gone into just doing like Hellfires and Glyphing and things that wasn't actually on the Warplanes. So I haven't grinded and paid that much attention to them yet, although we did for a little bit. It wasn't super serious. Alright. You can actually import the filter from your other characters if it is a pretty universal one, or edit it from there as a little drop down that has your filters from the characters already saved for you. Just gotta put it in. Alright. So, here. You get more loot that's worthwhile if you put on the filter so you aren't having it buried under absolute trash. You save a lot of time. Often it's the time saved. That's the important part with those filters. Right here. Okay. Yeah, it's still might be better than starting from scratch on that filter. Let's switch these two. How about that? See how that goes for me. Used to be Molten Bomb, but now we're definitely more Scream, so we need those to go out more than that. I like how it looks like they just turned directly away from the target I was trying to hit. Like, they went out of their way to swerve. Come on. Stupid bumper car, get it right. It'd actually be awesome if they bumped it from each other, but they don't do that. That would be too much physics. Right here, on the left. Shadow Tan Frozen Fire Enchanted. Okay. The real final boss for me is DC. If we stay online, we're happy. If not, well, rip. There we go. That's functional. So, Vanguard. Increasing my demonology skill damage. I mean, it is included. It's just, I don't know if it's going to give me as much value as not. And then look at, no, everything is time demonology, so I guess it's fine. Let's go. The summoner's scared, enemy's too strong. Well, if they die, I get more resistance, so we got that going for us, I guess. Like, they could die once. I like how the horse and my helmet kinda are same energy. Kinda. Look, I made it through a pit and I haven't DC'd yet. We gotta knock on the wood and the everything over here. Hey, I do, baby. Good, good. Okay, what are we doing? Big one. Fine by me. Let's work through that. Shadow and Chance looks solid. Taco night. And I see so many ads for tacos. I see you guys talk about tacos so often. You know how often I have tacos? Like, never. That being said, though, I do eat like all of the ingredients of tacos put together in like burrito bowl kind of energy fairly often. It's just not the same as without the show. Okay. And Wrangler. Now I'm just like reflex hitting the M1 when I'm supposed to be M2ing now more than I am. I just can't win. As soon as I flip one switch, I need to flip it back. Tacos every week. Apparently that's the way of the people. Oh yeah, I do have the God Slayer on. I don't know, that's really giving me all that much value though. I pulled my Banished Lords out. I don't think they're on this character. In storage or not, it might be. We have options. Here, more turrets. You had quesadillas tonight. See, this is exactly how it goes. Everybody's out here doing the thing. I had like green beans and a beefsteak and mashed potatoes, but all I really wanted to eat were the boiled eggs, so fortunately I got a lot of those. It's fine. Like, why you go through all this effort for eating other things when you coulda just had that straight from the refrigerator? This is the way. Alright. Tacos, the way of the people. I'm not arguing against that. Way of the people. Yeah, here. Really not much of that issue. I know, alright, that'd be alright. Alright. Yeah, spoiled egg and salad or ramen. This is how it's done. Granted now, ramen not my thing, but once upon a time. Okay. Boss time. You love food. Respectable take. Respectable. Ingenuity. Let's go Vanguard. 46. Get everything to 50. Then probably do the Horde to get it off of my gosh darn screen. That's why you're not allowed to eat those. Seems to be a common occurrence. Alright. World boss is in 28 minutes. I'm watching you, network. Seems okay right now, but I trust nothing. I trust nothing. Okay. Eat regular soy sauce, but I got plenty that I can't eat. I don't know. My mom always did the soy sauce with the eggs, so definitely a thing. But I have never done that myself. I'm like, it's fine the way they are. I don't have to go through all that trouble. I do know what you mean. Now the channeling. Roll it along on the northeast. Pull you later. Bouncing skulls. Such a vibe. I kind of wish I could do the bouncing skulls like this for the Abyss version. I like the channeling one and I think it's super fun. But I don't know if it really hits as hard to warrant comparison to this. What's corpse going about? That one quality. No. I've seen the one quality way too much this season. Because we have terrible luck. We have terrible luck out here. They was right to do that. Doghouse for you. Rip. So anytime I see that name Voss, I don't know originally where it came from, but I associate it with AI Slav. Because for some reason, when you ask GPT anything, or any of those AIs, anything about like fantasy type stuff, and you want them to like generate a character for you and to give you some suggestions and idea, for some reason, they want your surname, Voss. Drives me up the wall. It's like, I didn't ask for that, I didn't want that, I don't want to see that, but there you are. Now we have one of them in the chat and on the claim roster, and I always wonder, did they ask one of the AI clankers to give them a name? Because that's where I think it would come from. Let's go. Okay, web back. There you go. Welcome back in advance. I'll take day-to-day work too. It's easy. You a clanker. You consult the clankers. I think you might be a clanker. Okay. It called you king. Seeing the boss happen at least 2 good times when people have consulted the AI about fantasy stuff, and I know it when they do it. Now, they didn't hide it. They didn't hide it, just like for ideas. But the boss came up times. It's like, no, now hold on. They're gonna learn against us. Shadow and Chance. Here we go. I play a couple of games that aren't technically AI driven, but not in a let's go market and sell it like it's something it's not. So those are kind of fun. Just minus the theoretically we're killing the whales kind of energy. It can be fun. Let's go Vanguard. So I'm not completely against the AI stuff. It's just a lot of it. I guess like desktop background is technically probably one of those. There is one of those. They didn't hide it either. So when they don't hide it, I'm okay with it. The only gang you accept in your life is from Tekken. Get back in there. Got more leveling to do. I'll do hiding blood farts. Speaking of farts. How's the character? We just started a Hellfire character basically yesterday, day before kind of deal. So it's a fresh lock, my second lock. And so far so good. It's T10 plus while leveling these glyphs. I think at least it probably do okay on 11 is my guess. We're getting there. But I got the big Hellfire multiplier now. I have faith. I have faith. Doesn't have to be the best, but it is working. With you for that 3 stream streak. Let's fire. Going through. Voltage. Fire and Chance. Back it up. My wild schedule, these things happen. Unfortunate but true. You sometimes never know when the start time is. You just know I'm around for a long time. Assuming the internet allows me, I already have DC like 4 times today. We're hanging in there. Just gotta get the hiccups out or whatever it's got going on. But every time it's like, I don't read Nocturnal. I like playing like prime time into the early morning. And that's my natural schedule. That's where I'm happy. Spectrum disagrees. It disagrees a lot. So anytime I try to play at this hour, it's at the beginning of stream I have issues. At the end of stream I have issues. It sucks. Take your strong hand. Okay, what are we doing? Popping nets. Careful shadow and Chance. Now you can preserve those if you watch some like 5 minutes of a VOD or a clip. Supposedly, but I've never been big into the Twitch streaks myself, so I don't know how well that goes. Technology be technology. Yeah, that was how it goes. We just had like major maintenance, supposedly, on the cable lines out here where they had me like completely no internet for a few hours, and it still hasn't helped that part. So I'm gonna have to like chase them down again. It's like, hey, that didn't do F all. What's going on? What's going on? Right. Rolling along this way on the northwest. That Technosar. That Technosar. Explosives. Come on now. I believe. Why are you not hitting the thing? There you go. Doing it again. They have to be pretty damn precise. Like all of this you can't hit once. Not once. You tried the lock, it isn't vibing for you at the moment. You know, I think it is more niche than a lot of people probably thought it was going to be. Now, the clunkiness of it is probably the biggest thing that's keeping people away. That and its damage isn't popping off compared to other things unless you're engaging with that one bug. So that probably also doesn't help it. There are just some more meta options that feel really good compared to lock. Now for style, I love lock. I'm here for it. Like they make it smoother. I'm only benefited. Then you kind of like leave it the energy that it is, and not everybody loves it. That actually makes me love it more. I kind of like playing the niche class, the non-meta, the being the misfit oddball child is pretty okay by me. I feel like I played Rogue at kind of some of its darkest hours, and now that it's also popping off, I'm not even there yet. So you know, it is what it is. Always just like a little bit either behind or ahead of the curve, whatever way you want to look at it when it comes to what classes and builds I want to play, but that's fine. Head Hunter. Alright, go again. Like that song now. Finish the campaign on Warlock, your level 3 pally. Well, you see what the hype is about, so you find the one that's maybe more for you. Meanwhile, I'm out here on Warlock 2. That's what it's at. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm gonna go and hide in my little Discord channel. Which every time I go in there reminds me that there's still something I think I want to buy from the Discord shop. Oh no, that's not talking about. It's fine. Let's go. You wish you could. Yeah, sometimes I wish I could too. Like, this one I went with one of the obvious ones. They just are Regalis. That's it. Just went with the old surname for fame. Now I'm already like, but I want it to be something else, maybe. How so many what is child talking about? Seems fine. Nothing abnormal. Fire and shoot. There you go. And that overpower hits. Well, we'll not worry about the fact that I just got fire enchanted to death. Everything else, like what I was gonna say, when that overpower hits, everything feels better. I love that the back piece on this demon persists. Now it just makes you feel sad, even more sad for the wereforms on Druid. Assuming they haven't changed it so they do sit back there. They didn't make it so you can choose between the two kind of at will. It's pretty neat. Oh, they talk about the fishing achievements, maybe. Working as intended. Ah, overpowered, different. Okay, we're over here. How are we doing? Shambling corpses. Cool. Fours. Fire enchants. I got Godslayer on. Kinda nice, but I don't think it's consistent is enough what I need. Sometimes this hits right, sometimes there's a little bit of work, but there you go. My army of skulls. It's got like every timeline of Ghost Rider together energy. Something like that. Get it. How much stuff on the Warlock gives me major bullet hell energy. Take that, take that. Kid right, the banished Lord Towson and say, yeah. Sweet. Never seen those mythic charms. Barely get the mythic seals in the first place. Yeah, I actually was using the Azeroth or probably one of them. One of those ones before I put the Godslayer on. Technically, I could run both with my mythic seal. I could run 3 unique, but I think they at some point decided to like overcompensate for damage multipliers on the sets, like ridiculous amounts to the point that what they thought would be really strong mythic seals are not. Kind of a weird one. Okay, you just like really underpowered the unique charms. I don't know which. Alright. Halfway there, just gotta find the big one. Okay, so how's that looking? Pit Lord. Get out of there. Construct types. Field got to go. And the boss is over there now too. You can hit bounce shots. That's kind of cute. Love a good ricochet. Alright, Headhunter. Getting warmer. 49. I'm gonna wear it more. A man has logged in. They knew? Yes, they are new. I was like, I feel like I would have recognized that one. Was that way? Open days. I don't think I've ever used this weapon skin before in my life. I didn't even know it existed. I think maybe it actually came from the season in the first place, but it's kind of looking okay. Maybe not the kind of weapon that I originally went with, but that's just what I had available at the time. Whale go. Someone's gotta do it. Take it or he went back to sleep or something. Start executioner. On the right, here's your channeling friend. Yeah, that was the rule. Someone's gotta do it. Wait, Raven went in. Look at one space over here. Gorge. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Grab green. Executioner. Stop that. Okay, I'll greed targets. There you go. Oh, don't forget the demon form. It does help a lot. Look at those. It's gonna be whoever accepts first virus for sure. 27 apps. One spot. Alright, I know. It's like, why did they have to go and do that? It's like, I get it. Now it can't appear, it doesn't make any difference at the same time. Does anyone really care for that? Probably not. I suppose there are things that you can get bonuses off of crimes, but I think it's locked down to Night Redemption only. Okay. Fire versus water. No, it doesn't go the way you think. Bounce, bounce. Get trapped in like the corridor. Okay, nice try, I guess. Go grab the protection. This way. Yes, you can do that now as well. I have to go and do the horde after this. Cool. Gonna die back there if they follow me, maybe. Get your demon form on, it's pretty high. Invest, I suppose, to be doing that. I wanna try the other. Need breath. Turrets. Hello, how you doing, light? Torrents. are. Looking good now. Explosives. Let me go ahead and grab the protection. Tide running. That'll go fine. How's this over here? Now everything seems fine. They seem fine. Okay, cool. Borders and terrifying. Tears. We'll work with that a little bit here. Terrors. Another terror there. Downpours and tide runners. Got the roots. Now these should really burn. In a way, I'm glad they probably don't have those kind of negative resistances, because overall they'd be annoying. Here, boss. Just got the power hit. Such traffic. Alright, so let's see how we're doing here. We've got 51, and then which of these do I like the most? Hello there, Mac. Wrath for choke damage. Do I trust my crit rate right now? Probably not, but it's pretty universal, so high value for all the builds. We can go with it. Alright, now we get to go see if we can brave the hordes. Looks like Night Raven won the last spot on the roster sweepstakes. There are not many more kicks. Alright. Good. What's up, Shine? Helmet, willpower, maximum life, helmet again. With the bonk. Get my box. Drum roll, it's coming. Sailor Mog is going for it. We'll go. Rings, okay. So, do I have any compass zombie on this character? Nope, so we're gonna take the Lobby one. What my Hellfire does in the Horde. Alright, here. People requesting while we're full, I see. Eat for free. Dun, dun, dun. I got that streamer mode on as well. Hellfire, Hellborn, Soul Spires. What are we doing? Oh, I guess we're Soul Spires. I like that sigil, but I don't know how much value it's really giving me off of the breaths. Functional in here for now. Just jump in here, don't mind if I do. Right there. I have not done anything but Warlock so far this season other than leveling everybody 70. All classes are leveled, but they don't all have goals yet. That evade pestilent swarm on the Spearborn looks pretty good. That's one of their popular things. Lockie sees it. I make the 15 stream streak shine. Alright, Bell Council and your nonsense. Ambushing Hellborns. Why so many Hellborns? Cool. Go, fire, go. That's what I do. Back to the south. I'll get another mass here. That went down very quickly. Already took some hits. The little tiny fire that comes out, I feel like it doesn't do all that much, but it sure looks funny. Shooting blindly out here. Okay. Fine. Shotgun poisons. This is alright. Here we go. Tormentors. That. Hellfire. You know what me? Or all I would go for eventually. Actually, I played them all. Abomination. And others don't know. Massive Soulspire, masses. Let's go hit this. World boss is in 6 minutes. We'll do that after we do this. Fortunately, we did get a short one. Because I didn't have the other compasses on me. I got like 400 compasses and not a single one on this thing. Alright. Here we go. This way. Be here. On the left. Rogue, Sorcerer, Paladin, Necro. Druid are pretty indifferent. And Spiritborn right now are pretty indifferent. Barbarian usually pretty indifferent because I think it's pretty straightforward. But really your two options or anything interesting you are. Okay, this one. First electrify obelisk, back it up. Y'all have new interesting shiny things going on one way or another. No matter how much I care about pushing them, because then it really gets narrow. Hellborn, at the end of each wave. Now these are all lame. They're all lame, but we do have the mass puff, so that works. West, ether masses. Hit base. Go this way. Hellborn, please, step it. Down here. Here's the masses. Jittery, very nice. Cool like this. That's the traders. Cool, shock lance. The right side. 4 currently. Yep. Just throwing these in any direction. Like they'll find something, maybe. Fair, what's your highest pick? A build that's not the meta? Like, what are you going to compare it to? Or a build that is the meta, we can see what it is off of the leaderboard. Like, how much do we min-max it? Maybe not as much as those guys, and or we don't RMP. Let's be honest, that does go on up there. Go ahead and hit this. Okay. Generally, I don't care about pushing if it's not a meta build, and even if it is a meta build, I might not. Because generally, you either have the gear or you don't. Like right now, I don't have a gym quality weapon, so I automatically know I don't, so it doesn't really matter to me. And this time hits on the meta builds, it doesn't mean much other than it's like self-marking if you care about it. Dread Knights. Okay, north. I like when you're playing those PvP games that everyone's more or less baseline. I don't like that. Use ether mass. Alright. Valve's frozen. Hellfire west. Revenants, really cool, and what's this to us? Fiend +2, masses ether fiend. Let's go masses ether. Don't really care about the outcome for this other than to get the war plan done. Pretty much it. Less than 3 minutes until world boss. Last of this. Right. Desecrators, this will work. Combat. Alright. Cast a line is page repeatedly. Yeah, it depends on why someone is saying it. Generally, it's like a drive-by person. They're trying to boost their ego. And usually when they're asking it, they are comparing it, their meta build that they took straight off the leaderboard probably at this point. It's something completely not meta. It's like, okay, what do you want me to tell you? Like, it's not the meta one, so it won't be that high. Cool. They're trying to compare it to metas that are usually already fragged, so they already more or less should know the answer. Like, it's not gonna be high as this, so that always happens every time we answer that question. It's like, it is this, around this. Obviously, it's a farming build that is not going to be what the leaderboard one is. So it becomes very much the same answer over and over again. Alright. Lie in the shadow. Cool. Yeah, you get a vibe. Cool. Can't open that with this, but we can do this real quick. We're gonna visit the world boss on this tournament, which I'm actually kind of interested to see what it looks like. There are people in these tournaments, but no, past everything dies on the higher ones. Like, even if you have like, a little bit of access and care about that, you just go to 12 and mooch off of somebody who's just gonna delete it. It does look like there's somebody else up here. Alright, yeah, but yeah, so if you're used to those kind of games, it's like you always get that feeling. You always get that feeling. 40 seconds, that's what it is. That's a lark. Me out here spamming stuff, and I'm sure that most people here, they see that like, what is that? What the hell is that? What are they doing? I've never seen this before. To be fair, until just yesterday, I don't think even I have seen it before. I don't remember testing this one. It's pretty funny. I wish you could make them last longer. My weird barnacle plant, whatever this is, to be here like forever. I need more than it was. What's up, Amelia? The Torment 2 is gonna last a little bit longer than the 12. Alright. See how we're doing for this. Cool. Boss trophy. Don't know what I just picked there. Is that cool? I got no space for these charms, do I? So I just picked up one of those. First one on this character. Shiny. I should scrap some of this, right? Yeah, I don't need any of these. Go actually do that at the cultist. Forget your spoils. There you go. Hello, Maxim. Nice. Yeah, I agree, Mac. It's like a lot of it is like, okay. That's why when people ask that, it's like, so you're basically asking the entire the glass ceiling on it is damaged. It's like, okay, sure. We know which ones are the high ones, so why would you ask that? It's much more reasonable. It's like, how does it farm? What is it good at? What are the different results for the instances you can do in different game modes? Here we are. Cool. Let's see these right here. Yes, I do get people out for inactivity. It's usually 7 days. We take recruits that are not in the villain Discord, not the Foundation Discord, the villain Discord. In the first, so recruits get kicked first, and then after that, if all the recruits are active, then it's 7 weeks on those, or it's not 7 weeks, 7 days for those that are a member even in the Discord, where they can just get it if they ask again, with the exception of every now and then there are a few that I see them come through chat, I see them active in the Discord in various ways in the various community activities, so they get to stick around a little bit longer, unless we are just full up to the brim, and then it's like, okay, they can come back into the Discord at some point. Where are we going here? Did we do the hordes again? Did we try to level this one up early on this so I can get it out of the way? It is kind of fun on this build, I'm not gonna lie. Cleanse the pit here, and I mean, if it's a greater amount, it's a greater amount, may as well. It's the same thing on both sides. I did see somebody mention that they should probably make these different activities across the line, which actually would make some sort of sense. The only thing about that is then the routing kind of less RNG. It's a little bit weird, but I see what they wanted from it. Alright, hordes again? Hordes again. Hello, Terror. 7 days. Did you send a request? Did I not accept you already? Because then I'm gonna have to kick somebody else to get you back in here. Let me see. Who do we have to kick? So the recruits, sometimes I'll kick them before the 7 days. Let's see who's been gone the longest. We got a bit of 4 days. Bit of 4 days out here. One I never heard anything there. So go ahead and request again, Weeb. Web. Right. Eat the feed. Hey, Lavalo, welcome. Cool. Wave start. Wave 9 to 15. Wave start. Spawn a soul spire. Two for masses. Masses. Alright. Here. And right side. Yeah, I know. The system for the clan roster is so bad in this game. Like, the logs are miserable. I've had rinky-dink, like, survival games have Discord logs. Discord logs, so you can, like, export it and do whatever you want with it. And in this game, I can't even store it to the filter to look at the important stuff. It just spams me when everybody's fishing this season. For instance, like, I don't mind, but, you know, the inefficiency, especially adding that much junk, is huge. Like, it doesn't scroll that far. So any given day, I have to, like, double check who's left, who's done what. So I've had to put in a request for all of the officers. Anything that goes, that happens, they gotta actually put it in the Discord, because otherwise there's no keeping up with it. We can't know what the left hand and right hand are doing. Alright. Okay, Masses Ether Fiend, Hellborn +1. Let's go ahead and hit the Masses Ether Fiend here. So cool. Alright. Brenda is the best friend you need in your life. We're like Brenda. Everyone needs a Brenda. Keep the mass. Roll with it. Got plenty of resource. Throw all these around in every direction. Need more skulls. Yeah, exactly. Right. Beans. And right, here you go. Poison chance. So I got the worst, some of the worst chat system I've ever seen in the game. And the worst clan roster stuff. Look at all the list. Give me. And then there's always the stash issue. The quality of life thing. They still linger. Stash, clan roster. There's another one that's a big culprit. At least we got the filter, so hopefully there's something else that is important on that kind of list they're finally looking at. Way. Which mythic seal did you get? Your horrors always come down to there's only one and he one really wants. Right. We can throw this. Got wretched soul. Looking to gain ether. Working on it. Here for battle. Oh, so you got the diamond mine. Frame maker. This. Cool. Poison chocolates. You are more bounciness. Can you believe that is the good one? So we only have up to 5. Then some people will get that and they'll still get the +1 that doesn't actually work, and it's like, oh, wasted epics. Great. Ether mass. West mass, please. Thank you much. Bounce all of this. Yeah, how many levels anything yet? There are a few actually. Glad you need to accept in game so I don't keep getting more people in here who want in. Somebody, if not me, will accept first. And the Soul Spire. Under half. Did we get back here? Nope. Yeah, nope. Still haven't applied. That's why. Go with this. Alright, Fiendish Legion, Soulsquare 2.5. Let's go, Fiends, replace elites. Hello, how you doing? Rest is done. Looks good to me. What else is there doing? Oh, well. Run it down. Soulspire. Cool. Throw ballista. Thank it. Under half. Took a little bit of work there. Play with the spire. There you are. Cool enough. Ballista and Stal. More reckless types. How rude. Cool. What do we have? Soul Spires +3, prevents faster. You can events go faster. Right. For mass, nail out here is done. Quest masses. Outside. There's the Lord done. I went down much more nicely than the other ones that are. I wish the unique for the scream was better. It's like extra 30% damage and it gives you one of the branches for free at a cost of you get no two-hander, get no aspect, so that's better than 30%. It's like, oh, it's gross. Warlock is fun, but it tends to be pretty niche for people. Maybe that gifted some mariachi. It tends to be pretty niche, and a lot of people call it clunky. I like it for style, but I do think it could use a little bit more work in the upcoming season for it being a little bit smoother. Like, I know not enough things let us cast and run at the same time, so it doesn't feel the best. We're gonna win in a speed race, I'd say, against some of the other newer skill trees. Unless you make a lot of sacrifice. Alright, there has been dispelled. Here's Flame, Jordan, here's Mapper. Flaming Souls. See how inspiration could have been taken. Review of refinement. So which points do I have here? I'll go do those in town since I'm pretty sure they make me do it that way. Hey, the follow, welcome. I got the world boss, Robbie Rob, don't worry. You got it. Alright, put some points in, and there's a hype train. Hey, look. Alright, point in the Tree of Whispers. Which Tree of Whispers does this character want? Tree only offers one Whisper Cache choice, so it will always be Material Collection and Collection of Chaos. Lame. Tree offers a fourth Whisper Cache choice. Or Whisper Caches sometimes contain corrupted roots. I want to play the corrupted roots. Hey, welcome to Raiders. Okay, currently playing my second Warlock of the season. And started my fresh war plan things. There's fire everywhere in here. How do you do? The Ducky Raid Quack Pack is rolling through. You doing right? Next balance patch? No word on specific balance. Usually those big balance patches don't come until the next season. They'll probably do more bug fixes though, so there's plenty of those to go around. Bartuck of the Failed Console plus some monster power. Probably don't need that just yet. Maybe that gifted sub. Okay, for offers are more likely to share a category of your previous choice. Be like that, I guess. Doomsayers, nah. That's where we're at. Let's go cleanse the pit. You're just doing some chill tames here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Interesting, right? Interesting. Whoops. Fixed. It's fixed. The hazes are supporting each other. Companion stuff, it's so. I know, I feel like, it seems like Druid got the shaft again. They always find a way. Like, they got the weird armory bug. Everyone has to do all sorts of messing with their skill trees or something to fix it. And then a lot of the builds aren't really maybe popping off as much as they were hoping. I think count how many druids I've seen in the tournament 12 tier. Probably on one hand. I don't think that's quite the success ratio we want it to be. Here you go. Top lances. That cursed chest in a pit we were talking about. Oh, this is actually the first time I've seen one. So. Go. Nice to pair off enemies, but it does need progression, so keep on coming. You get to shoot the fish in a barrel. Haven't started your druid, I'm surprised. Jump on that like right away. Clean out some of their set items. It also reminds me I need to re-roll mine so they have the rights. Hellfire and I guess demonology works here too. Otherwise, even this one has the demonology. Now, is that for the shot or just the turret? I don't know. I assume it's for everything it says right there. Actually, is kind of an interesting little surprising. Alright. Oh, Lamb's Bread just realized the horrible truth. Most of the thing feels no it wants. Grats. Now you get to play the game. More builds, far more min-maxing. Okay. Go ahead and see that. Exactly, relax and have fun. Be like me. Practically play while asleep. Assaults. I was doing on my Steam Deck on my day off, just playing this character, like, you know, this is nice. You don't feel any pressure to do anything. Alright. Hordes upon hordes upon hordes. That's your thing, huh? Did you put in a request yet? Well, I don't think I've seen you. You were there for a moment, but then the clan filled up again, so you gotta take that off. Okay. Mortars. Good for now. What's this over here? Nah. Blackguard. Throat sitter. PK the true. It failed, so you're not in there. Have to do it again. Throat sitter. Free shrine. Here's the giant water elemental. So shiny. There you go. Yeah, you gotta do the old make mules for the hype train. Alright, so set charm still. So we gotta mess with that again. Let's go around. So rock it 100%. Why not? Okay. Sure. Okay, so we're good? We're good. Must conserve your space. Nope, just make more alts and pile it in. And then you run out like some of us do, and then it's like maybe actually clean a little bit. A little bit. I know it's asking for a lot. Okay, what did I want to do here? We're gonna deal with these. No +1, no +1, no +1, no fun. Okay, well those are going. Let's see if anything here. I have any interested. I think I'm just gonna go and slam these in the cube is what I'll do. And you're no fun. Not gonna do it because that one didn't go into the actual inventory yet. Abyss skills on this one. Maybe we hold on to that and let this one have its own collection. I don't have to go digging around here. This one's only +2. That one's a +3 on occult. Maybe I hold it. Go transmutes. Boosting. Yeah, boosting our power level. Okay. Get that one going there. The base 4 skills. That one can stick around. Be like that. Fun. Transmute. That one's no fun. Those are the ones I'm actually using, so those might get actual rolls. Another one I'm actually using. Okay, so the comparison is this one's got no ranks, that one's got no ranks, so maybe we just roll for ranks here. All stats. Crafting, shadow. Give me something with, we got demonology +2. The other one I have is for abyss skills, which obviously I don't need. This one's a keeper for other builds. Right? I'm gonna do it over here. Just let me do it on the cube apparently. Push that out. Alright, so you're going to storage so I can bring it back to the other warlock at some point. There you go. And we can go back to doing this. This one. Okay. So re-roll in the same sets. Nothing there. Go again. Hellfire +2. Did I have a Hellfire on this one yet? 4 skills kind of works. The Hellfire technically fits more of my skills, but 4 is okay for now. Physical. Let's just take it to 2 ranks. Cold, all stat, shatter distance, total armor. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people call it a boost, and every time I hear that, I do think of a negative connotation too. Demonology. Let's see what this one's rolling. Another abyss one, so we can switch you out. Nice. Then we got the next thing up here. Get another rank. All stats. Fire resistances. Yeah. That's true. Transmute. Total armor. Resistance potion. Nope. Physical movement speed. Gold drop rate. There's web. Stats, movement impairment, it's gold, all stats, abyss skills, we're gonna read those right now, Hellfire skills. Okay, so you, in comparison to the one I just had, okay, that's the replacement for the core one. The core can stay though. One's better off of here. Now we're short the Beru, the Malor, Bear could be better, Fogo could be better. But they're getting closer. Let's go put these back in the storage because I think they belong to other warlock. Put all that in there. Hold on to those things for now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was power leveling in most MMORPGs. I never really heard boosting until more recently. Okay, what do I want? Salvage all junk charms, salvage all junk seals. And then we're a little better off than we were before, so now we need a nightmare dungeon. Let's see what I got. Stronger. Sort this. Blasphemy shrines. Let's use whatever one's here. Let's get it out of the way. Scorched tunnels. Tomfoolery. Yeah, exactly. Pay to boost, and then people would pay for arena boost in some games, and that for me was always a big no. And then I had like a leader tire that I played with for many years before we became villains, who would sell those in some games, and it's when it came down to stuff like that happening a lot. That's when I knew we were done. We were done. Like that's like no. And then it would be the same kind of group would also basically fleece their lower members who didn't have enough time for one-shot kind of gear items that you normally wouldn't have multiple though that you can saw on your character unless you got it from an alt or, you know, somebody who didn't understand what it was. Okay, there we are. Over here. Right. And then when I had issue with that, they kind of had the emotional like shutdown, like, oh no, why would you say this? You're awful. You're a terrible person. And I'm just like, I just don't like breaking TOS, my friends. I just don't care for that. That's all. That's all it came down to. And then we became villains. And it does have the you see yourself die a hero, you live long enough to see yourself become a villain kind of quote. Because by no means was I the bad guy in those kind of scenarios, but some people insisted that I was. Mortars, because I would not stand for anyone policing our own people, policing other people, and then making bank off of people who just didn't have as much time against TOS and basically breaking the honor system for the entire radiant of arenas and things that never rubbed me the right way. Okay, lava fissure. Stay over here on the left. No, Gary. How dare we? Cool. Out on the west side. Nope. This one is fine. Lava fissure. Okay, I need the other ones over here, I think. For something that has so much Hellfire, I sure am kind of blue. Alright. Use lava fissure. Come on now. Cool. I'm gonna take that boss trophy. And we go to the caldera. Up we go, lava worm. Worm versus worm combat. A little bit, anyway. Little worm is going to beat you. Nice. Next war plan. Report tutorial. Always forget that now. The low war plans complete much faster. I only have a few tiers per wiggle combat. Both face you in wiggle combat. Roll those amulets. That wiggle gigantify. Give me this. Did I get a level of something over here? Does it still does the I guess it still does the gold light. Sugar Goblins have a small chance to drop a Nightmare Sigil. Bosses' Nightmare Dungeons have a chance to revive when slain. Complete a Nightmare Dungeon awards. Bounty chest will spawn. Here's this one. No, only Nightmare Dungeons. I was gonna say, will this help the Seeker's Reach farm? Not quite. More bounty chests will spawn that grants additional rewards. What do I like in this? I know my other character has the goblin stuff. I've actually got 2 additional Herodic portals appear, so you get more rolls of which one you go to. Elites and champions grant you stacks of conviction. Actually, I ended up with this one too, so let's go this way to was different. Alright. Oh, Helltide. Oh no. That's the one I really want to escape. Kill the butcher? I guess we'll find out. And then look, more Helltides. See how it is. Alright, Helltides for this character. Do the Nahantu thing. Yeah, that always gets me blue. Like, they have all those, it's clear against TOS, and the odds of ever having someone get punished for it, even if you have all the proof in the world, is very, very slim. Sketchy indeed. And I feel like when it comes to like the leaderboards in this game, it wouldn't be that hard to track down, would it? Like they're right there. They're right there on the list. Go right down it and see where things came from, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. The idle quality. It's not the gym phase. Alright. Yeah, it's just a game. Yeah, that huge significant amount of people are playing legitimately. It takes from everybody doing it legitimately one. Things get to run. Alright, let's go. It's just so freaking cute. His little mouth. I think the glasses bob up and down. His little nose. He's got the paws, the little blush, his hair wiggles. There's so much going on with that little wiggling ears. Okay. I wish these kind of like honed in on target. Then I have to work a little bit less. Not the perfect maiden killer, but it did alright. There she goes. I don't have the biggest glyphs and gear on this yet, so there's work still being done. I'm still working with sets. Alright. I have 836 of these hearts. You know what? Maybe I should go just keep farming. I should also probably lift a whole ancestral two-handers from filtering. Yeah. Smurfs. People have Smurf accounts. Let me do that arena type stuff too. And then there's win trading. Hate that too. The Cinders. Yeah. Flash Ripper. Just keep passing. This will be a little bit more persistent. I guess it's because I don't have as much overpower up. I'm not CC'd enough to make that Godslayer also really pop right now, so I probably should go and sort through some of this. I mean, we could just do this one. And the dogs that freeze for me and Lucky hit a little bit there too. Alright, enough for one box. Let's go get the Whisper Cache first. Damn Smurfs. I'm trying to think if there was ever... I would have alt accounts in various things, which are kind of de facto. And like Smurf stuff and like Guild Wars and things like this, but never really like going out of my way for it. Amulets. Okay, so we needed this accept. If I don't accept it now, I'll keep spamming to get in. Boots, life on kill. One of those like slam them all. Eventually I'll hit it without the unmodified is the goal. Go for those boots there, but oh, I'm just gonna keep that concept. Merlin. Token Merlin! Hit my day quota! Are we happy? Are we overjoyed? Okay, so let's do this. Yeah. Every now and then we would get in some games we would get full Smurf teams that we would know. Like they wouldn't hide it. Sometimes they would still get crushed. I remember having that on comms, like, oh, that's so-and-so's ult. That's their GVG practice team. I was like, okay, well, put them down, put them down. Please. Go with that. Nice, we got a friend here doing some damage. Oh no, that's right, boss trophy. The thing is, I don't think there's any real major uniques I need on this. Guess you could farm the Horizon, whatever boss it comes from, the odds are it's not from the boss, that's not as easy access. My sad face. I'll go here. I mean, looking for armory once to clear it out. Or we can just go next war plan. Getting caught in the corner. We don't like it. Get the cultists. Dogs at? I didn't freeze enough, but I'm getting some off lucky hits, okay. Here to the east you go. IRL champions are joining me to 12 hours, 24 hours, and like totally ruining everyone else's efforts. Yeah, that's gross. Right. So here, look at like obsessed and addicted to that high of winning. Win at all costs, win anything that they can, even when they shouldn't have that vibe, that feeling they still do. Bender, give me this. Get away! Bed overrated. This. I say bed overrated to the person who is in bed played offline on my Steam Deck for however many hours the last day. Who am I to judge? Sleep. That's the part that's overrated. The sleep is overrated. Bed is fine. Alright. Da-da-da. I accepted the right one, I'm pretty sure. Hand grabs. Do I? I might. What we're doing here. Accept the wing strike one. It knows, it knows. Endure and faith. Which I suppose if I was selling things to people would be a winner there. At least I have inventory space. A bit. I made some. Mainly because characters I'm supposed to be actually playing are now mules, and that's the problem, but you know, let's leave it alright. What was I working on? Destroy the butcher. Don't know how this one's gonna go, but I guess we're gonna find out. And I hate that it does that. I was like, I want to click out the map, but I guess I just use this. It's okay. Really be in control. It does that for me with glyphs all the time. One thing I need. Last one of the entire damn pile. We get it. It would be a nice time to have one of those rusty birds. Which I might. Alright. Yep, that's it. Charge you a full chin. For tormented, isn't it? Crystals. Regular key of this character. I don't think that butcher really has anything I want anyway. And then what's next? Helltide Harvest. We go again. Back to, I guess I should go the other side this time for the altar. It's over in Osglid. I always wonder if when the artist made that cat, the long cat, they know what they did? Or was it too early for them to know at the time? I don't know. Alright. Eating takes forever, I know. It sucks. But that's why I like to be on Team Protein Shake. Fine. It's fine. Food substitution. Okay, so we're here. Doing all this. Let's go. I have the Godslayer on. Instead we're just freezing things with our Hellfire. I mainly just like it because of the irony. Yes, I will freeze you with my lava. Yes, I will. Beautiful. The paladin that shot the fortress exactly outside of where I'm standing. What are you even doing here? You're running out of it. You're not pushing on me. Worst paladin ever. Flash Ripper. Do not die yet. There she goes. Leave the Blood Maiden. Another turn-in moment so we can get this. And then we need another one after that, right? Right. Go get the box first. So many of these boxes, it's still running double, and all my characters are leveled, unless I want a second, or I don't think I need a third Warlock. Although I did do a third Paladin that one season, so maybe I actually could fill out a third. Maybe I could actually try to get gear for these builds to push them a little bit more. Either way, another box. Okay. We go team on Fallen Hounds deal. Let's go do Waves of Darkness. Sure. Seems like we got friends working on it. The same instance? Yep, same time. Brian. Sometimes I see that name and it's like, is it Brain or Brian? Brain cannot brain enough to tell. If I had stood where I was, that fortune would still not be. What a self-serving and self-righteous paladin bastard. Alright. Turrets for funsies, which reminds me, if I really like the turret, I can roll the bigger turret. Put on his place. I think ideally the basic, I don't think I have enough wrap output to do it. You cannot brain today, you has the dome, it happens. For you, go here, this. And out of box. Get rid of this harvest. That's good. Nightmare Dungeons next. Which one we got? Strong Winds or Bell. Let's take Bell. I guess I can take it a free dungeon roll. Come the thing, come and take it. Worm. This person has the XP orbs, because I sure don't. Not that I need them. Alright, so just pop that dungeon. It's down here. Orbs. I don't know what just dropped there, but I'm sure it wasn't that important. And two-handed mace, because it just happens to be one I had. Okay, explore. Don't really need to kill this stuff. Other than that, it looks cool. Pretty much all it comes down to. This looks cool, right? Every wrong turn. For the right one. The literal right one. Don't switch. We need more savage things. Bloodhawks, this is fine. Get rid of that savage beast, and then we're down here on the right. Okay now. So work out. Beast. And right, savage beast. Go ahead and take this. Besides, cool. What's going on here? Bloodhawks. Right, savage beast. Go. Fire enchants and children. Zealots, that scorch thing, gotta go. Next part. Don't really what I want though. Like way easier to hit the shot. Let's. This weapon kind of has like magic girl energy with spikes. Like, oh, it's your shiny crystal weapon, big giant scepter, you leave that around, you know how it goes. Higher. Board. Protection, sure. This is hers. Do I really need to do this? No. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yes. So, we got some higher boots over here. Playrooms. So what did they say? Was it like you're really, really off base? Was the quality not there? 'Cause I remember once I got a C on something because I refused to deal with the dude in his office hours because he gave me the damn creeps. And it was one of those like, you must, we can discuss this one-on-one. It's like, no dude, you have the vibe, but I don't want to deal with that. No thank you. Crusher. A good discussion. I did answer the prompt. Interpretational difference, I see. So if it was like really off of what they were asking, technically it could have gone worse. These. Right, poison multi-shot, fire enchant, that's cool. Inspired plague bearer. Prison. I remember getting the C on that paper because it was also the same professor every now that I mentioned who went ballistic on someone who was stapling papers in the hallway to get through all of his lecturing. It like made him flip out. He also got really mad at me doodling in the front row and center in his class, and I'm a doodle note taker. So I had a lot of issues with this dude. Ready to make a second lag? Not enough armory space for all the builds I want to play. You were walking around so confidently too. Ruined your entire step now, did it? Blood hearts. Here. Cool. Probably the single most dopamine decent skill in this game. You know, you might be right. Although I do go through moments of like certain skill systems use the hell out of me because they're just so silly, like the channeling version of this, for instance. But yeah, let's just fly everywhere on Falling Star. That's a pretty high up there contender for the dopamine hit for sure. Okay, next one is report to Derial. You will die on this hill. Probably wouldn't, because you got a falling star. You can fly off the hill or go to the next one more than everyone else. Alright. Purple dog. Lots of G's. Alright, where are we going? So, the butcher went okay last time. It's still gonna sentence me to a Helltide, whether I like it or not. That's alright. Let's do the Nightmare Dungeon. Yeah, just... Okie dokie. Let's get in here. Hey, Greater Lair Cube. I don't know when that was left behind, but I'm glad it looks. Let's go roll more gloves for World Breakers. Have a healthy amount of these to roll. Rolled Chain World Breakers. I mean, technically I do run an Unrolled Chains version of the Apocalypse, but not higher value. So, Mamba. Okay, so we scrap these. Someone's name is Redacted. Kinda hate spending these on 10, but fine. So you get to stay. Technically, you get to stay. You get to stay. Even I guess these can stay. We're gonna play it that way. Just spam them all. Eventually, when my inventory can't handle it anymore. Alright, so the butcher again. Let's go. It's finally convenient. You just got. You just got. Alright. Well, if you were aware, you probably wouldn't have missed it. Although every now and then you see people memeing, or they'll like draw a very on-point picture if you know, but the proctors and professors, teachers, whoever, never know. They never know how witty it was. There we go. Let's get the gold. Sure. Boss trophies, boss trophies, boss trophies. Now we're back. We're back to this. I guess we can try and squeeze out some of these, but it's not too long until it's done. So if you didn't know from the start, you probably should have asked. That it was very important. You were at least semi-aware that there was doubt. Yeah, that's on you. Ask somebody, if not directly the source. Have a little discussion with classmates. Haha, I would have never done that. But you could. But you could. Alright, wordplay, so T10 or T12 for experience. If you're looking for experience, it's always better at T12. But if you're inefficient and can't kill up there, then you could check your chances on 10 if it's significantly faster for you. But the experience multiplier is higher up high. So we did 300, it was on 12. It was pretty straightforward, pretty easy. This character is on 10 because this build is new, this Warlock is new. So she's not quite up to what my other one is doing. So she probably could do like 11 at least. And now it is just unnecessary, splitting up some of her war plans, getting it done easy peasy, occasionally hitting a pit to get the glyphs up. Work out. I got a lot of time on my hands. So getting the GA and the ancestral weapons to farm and try and hit the gem quality on. Hellfire. 5 minutes remaining in the Hellfire. I think we need to change the charms. Let's look at the other ones. And now I got a horizon on the amulet, so that means the yeah, I should probably go in there on the charm. Explosive suppressor. Cool. So yeah, here's some chest plates. There we go. Okay, crystals. Harbingers, suppressors, I got you. That one took a hit, I didn't know it was there. Oh, bouncing skulls doing work. And poison. There's doing fine. Yeah, let me do. I'm going to inquire about what is actually asking. Lightning. Got it. And then I could open the mystery box real quick. I didn't rack up that many cinders by the end. You know, this horse looks kind of stiff. Can I go this way? Yeah, I can go this way. Good. Crackling maggots. The mysteries. Easy. Whisper's leveled up. Ooh, Whisper's leveled up. I did it. Undercity next. I do have some of those built up on this character now. Alright. Our inventory. I think I need to need those things. I was saying I was gonna change the chest armor, maybe. I think I will roll those. Maybe in the same kind of gimmicky way as the two-handers. If one hits, then I'll be more inclined to switch it. Undercity. May as well use one of the real ones. I do have them. Let me look. Harmonies. Armaments, of course, obviously we save those so they can get upgraded. Gonna try a harmony on this character. Before I do, let me go fix that arm if I have one available. Too me to do it. I'm too lazy. Azarath. Banner sword. Okay, so I do have banner swords. Faith. I don't think we need it on 10. We're probably gonna need it on 12 though. Lucian is an option. Flesh Writ for this one's not gonna do me much. I think for now we're gonna go with the Banished Swords and we'll see how that fares. Do I have a Dirk anywhere? I think it's on one of the other characters. There's on for bossing. Good night, Mariachi! Yeah. Hey, no, I was never good at asking for help or anything like that either. Not really, to be fair. And so, that is how in that case, that should have been me. Cool. Frozen teleport, shock lance. Got it. So next one down here. Yeah, exactly. Icky, gross. I don't want to do that. Do it my way, and it better be the right way. If it's not, oh well, I'm still doing it. Alright. Now I always look at stuff that back and every time I take like personality tests and it says like, you're a maverick. It's like, you're damn right. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Then I'm even more of a mess. Left. Okay, go west we are going. Thank you for the super chat, Mariachi. Goodbye. Alrighty. Lightning chance. Propagator. Doing alright ahead here. Fancy Starless. The second quad Starless we've seen on roster this season, right? At least. It is. Grab nail. Zoe's still not in bed. Look at her. Okay, here we go. Grand Spirit Beacon. Moving me often. I see that beacon and I think bacon. Bacon. Give me Grapple Spirit. Phantoms, we gotta go. Looking nice. That and that. And we are over to the Undercity portal. You're trying on the left side of Road America. I mean, that's pretty maverick energy. Maybe a little bit too much. Maybe a little too far. I could see how that could be misread, yes. I didn't read it that way, fortunately. Apparently others did. Let's go. Lightning tires, Death Flash, Glorious. Fear Beacon. Fog Lance, Suppressors. Skeleton Archer. War. Afflicted. Okay, boss time. Soon. Aren't you being stubborn here? I'm always like, am I actually hitting this? She maybe has like a small hitbox. That's my problem. You know what color I am right now? It's a mess. There she goes. Okay, another experience counts the ones for the war plants. I don't think it does. So technically, this one should be running a Prid, and it doesn't have it. What are my options now? Walkway, Prid would be down here somewhere. There's the Prid. And it's not good. I don't have yet. Keep it on the one it is currently. That will power it up gradually. It'll work out okay. I'm getting fortify off of other sources though. That's fine. It's been fine. Never, never, no, no. This is the pit. Do it all. Got the banished lords on now, so they should be dying even better than they were the last time we were here, for sure. Good maggoty goodness. Here you go. Here we are. Good. That worked for me. Come out here to the right. Constructs there and there. Looking good, looking good. Lethal, that should help quite a bit too. Zigging and zagging. Nothing to kill out there though, so you're just looking neat but not doing too much. I don't think I got much for that floor, but there's so many floors in the pit now, it's kind of alright. It doesn't matter. I'm not stressed about it at all. Look at these. Die pretty instantaneously. That's what's up. A little like off shots. Doing a good job. Burned it all. I think after this round I'm gonna switch it to the screen? Not the screen, the breath. Let's see what it looks like. I'm pretty sure that's also demonology, so I don't really have to change anything other than the point. I could put them both in, I don't know if it's really worth it. Where is the other one? Demonology. It doesn't get core. Right? And it's a dominant cost. I don't be able to spam that as much as I was hoping. That cost. Might need both after all. Back at yourself. Lesser demon or not there too. It is greater demon. If 16 kills and summon a Hellworm greater demon, maybe sure you have. Mix the lesser, which is the blazing string it can do. Let's do the other thing. Rampage is also a dominant cost, but the mobility and the extra demon form is kind of too damn good. I don't know if I really want to get rid of that. Too bad. Get out of it. Right. Increases that damage. Too important. Okay, so over here, there we are with the prison. Oops. Much more consistently. Rather than the go, granted, I could just take it from the other warlock, but I kind of like to force them to farm for their own stuff. It gives me more things to shoot for. A bit more excitement that way. Get a lot of freeze off of those wolves. I will never be surprised the day that they decide that the wolves are not going to be doing all that. Right now it's like the go-to is like, I need Volt, I need CC, I have not enough access to it, I want to play all these other builds, so it will just solve any problems. Run. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Here's the boss. Ancestral Club. Guess that could actually go into the spam for gym quality pile too. Sad but true. Sad but true. Another box. Just keep coming. With the googly eyes. Okay. But to be fair, this Warlock, she's actually hot underneath all that demon garb. Get in my wardrobe, I can prove it. Okie dokie. Let's see here. Yup. Yup. Look at that hair. What can I make her wear? She actually keeps it. Problem is there's not enough. The Cow King deal actually kind of matches her vibe, right? Right? What else can we wear for you, girl? We need stuff on the shoulder. What is going on? I don't remember the dude's chest looking like that. It's better on the chick than the dude, I think. I like that color, of course. Can't go wrong with that one. Hello, hello, Papa Powerbomb. Are you feeling we're a Toji girl? We might be. Can you wear over here? That's a vibe. Different things that they kind of go pretty well together. Too white. Too casual. Although, kind of do make sense here. But I'm gonna go with that. Purple gloves. Alright. So then, weapon. Finally get to use this for once. Didn't even know it existed until this very second, I'm not gonna lie. These wings worked for you. But of course we could do this. We're gonna do these, more glow. Time for a Lilith cat. There's no magenta portal yet? You know what? I don't think there is. So we'll go over this. This will be our second one of these. Guess it's our third, technically. Cool. Should change the horse too. Here we go again. Struggle session. The armor needs to save the horses with the preset. Would be better. Here's you. I don't think there's a really good magenta horse barding yet, is there? Still waiting for it. Whatever that is? What is that? Oh, it's a WoW skin, I guess. Anyway, let's go get a box. Sorry, distracting the wardrobe anymore. Sounds like guards. Primordial dust. Let's go. Leg guards. The portal is down towards the bottom. Let me see. Maybe I don't own it yet. Okay, portal options. Very purple. Yeah, I don't have one. Not one that's like right on point. This one doesn't want to open. Open. There is one. Oh, am I missing it? Okay, next options. We needed an Undercity again. That weapon's really cool. I guess we're doing a low-end one for now. Ingenuity. I always forget that the freebie for the war plan exists. I believe they didn't give us the magenta color palette. Everything to match the dye a little bit better. There is one like a demon on top that came with the Warlock. I think, isn't it more of a like fire? Maybe it does have the Warlock magenta with the fire, like my Hellfire color, and it doesn't show up enough of the icon. Yeah, I'll try that one. See if it does. Okay, we're here. And that one, that one. I want to go and switch to the turret to try it. Cluster instantly getting deleted. Walking into it. How many targets do I need to kill for this? Rude. A shot. No. It's a very spicy peach. Okay, we're down southwest. Gary's. There's you, and then we're down southwest again. First Iron Chance. The Peach Dave origin story. Oh. Go. Yeah, I think that'll be the one that's closest to a match here. Right, Spear Beacon. Ignore 2 beacons? Maybe. Go back to this in a moment. And hit these here. Alright. That. Decent things for the necromancers. Be good. We got all those different like ice, like frost options. Whenever we get to it, I'll pick some cold ones. Hello, Ori. Welcome back. No, Peach was hiding all that, to be honest. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Fine cheers. Cool. Who's been the subject of much discussion for an entire generation. Maybe even plus at this point. Gotta have something going on. Yep, we can't blame Bowser then, to be honest. Explosive. How much to go? It was down bad. Now, I think Bowser is the one that's down bad. I'm not so sure that Mario actually is. He's just good Samaritan. Doing the right thing. Saving the princess. Pretty good dude would. Go over here. Yeah, exactly. They're just really good friends. Just good friends. Oh, good. Just because Nintendo's so wholesome, we'll never really know. Never really know. The golden fire. Let's check out this portal. He helps her, she helps him. Force him to have a lot of exercise jumping around. Yeah, that's it. So, this one. Yeah, not quite magenta, but it does match the Hellfire, so we'll go with it. Or to the group, as some people would call him Daddy T. Mario Peach conspiracy board. I have a cake for you. Oh. Oh. That. We leveled some more things up. Let's go ahead and do that. Whoops. Bouncing around a bit. Okay. So, what's going down this route? This one, we've got... Oh, Pirate trying to do... The Helltide wasn't ever convinced that was great. We're here. Demonic rats. Maybe I should go the Butcher route this time. What could possibly go wrong? Vision portals now appear in the Undercity. That's where we go for the portal pranksters. That one will do the same. Don't be too creative about it. Make the lair bosses stronger. I think for this one for now, maybe don't. Grimoires and Knights. Swordseers Bloodseekers can now ambush you. Exploring the pit. Do we need more in the pit? Sure, why not? It's fine. Hit gains some haste mastery objective. When you kill a guardian, gain +1 glyph upgrade chance for every 5 minutes left on the timer. See, right. Okay, where are we going now? Now, Nightmare Dungeon. Of course, we like the pit every time. We can kill Lord Lear. So it doesn't matter, although I guess Principal. No, maybe we do this because it's a little bit more here. There you go. Nightmare dungeon. Let's just take the random roll. They are not account bound. Yeah, re-up those puppies for every character. Which, for me, with my reduced amount of time on my hands, is perfectly fine. For many others out there, yeah, it is a bit of a pain point that a lot of people are pretty adamant about. It just kind of depends on what they do with the war plants. If they're always adding more where there would be reason to actually run different strokes for different folks, then they might be fine to leave it the way that it is. But right now, it seems like most of the time you're gonna be more or less the same. So, that's feeling not great. Here. Defensive horrors. Take this out. Stand. I don't usually do this, but you know what? Once a season, I'll save your pathetic sorry hides. I mean, it's a nice room to see my stuff bounce off of, let's be real. A little worm here. Anyway. Demon dispenser. For us. Cool. Go on this side. Grab this. Take this stuff as well. Give me that shroud back. Cool enough. Let's take this one. 9 seconds remaining. Ruptures. Problem. Tide Walker. Okay. Let me take this. We got set charms. That'll be fine. And then how do we do here on the right? Looking for the Seaborn Goddesses still. Value there. There's Goddess this way. Keep forgetting about trying to mess with the turret here. You know what? Kill these. Real points into it. Let's see. Put it a little bit on the other Warlock. We didn't go into Hellfire much. Can't really see it at max capacity. So, skill tree. Do I dump? What is hitting me right now? Got this. It's off the rampage. Just temporarily. See what it plays like. We're gonna be not happy with it, I know. We're coming right back soon. Let's see what's going on here. So, kind of refuses your lesser demon skills to grant 1 second of volatility. I mean, this would do it. Enemies permanently take 1% increased damage from Infernal Breath each time it hits them, up to 25%. Gross. Ramp up. Here, let's do the volatility for now. Infernal Breath deals 140% increased damage, but costs 100% more dominance. Infernal Breath deals 2000% increased damage the first time it hits an enemy, but no longer pierces. Bosses, that would be cool. Maybe just switch it in and out depending. And this explosive death. The Infernal Breath, the demon explodes, dealing damage. Explosion damage is increased by 10% for each time the demon's breath hit enemies. Or Infernal Breath becomes a channeled fire breath attack that transforms you into demon form. Dealing damage per hit. Infernal Breath cost is reduced by 50% while you have volatility. Well, I just sacrificed the rampage and lost huge damage for it. Well, I like this one that actually shoots. And is there any expendable points on other things? That I'm at bare minimum. This I could drop the damage on and rely on the other things. So this should be down to 12 for now. I might hate that, but we'll find out. And then we go here. I guess 3 more. Put them back there. There's nothing else I really wanted. Alright, so then we take this one in that spot. I don't have much faith in it, but for science. And then not having the rampage is kind of crazy, but yeah. Can we afford to not use my basic much because I dropped a lot of what it's doing. That 20% from the rampage is gonna be a lot though. neat though. Just, it's not a recastable, and I don't like that. Here, cheese. Seaborn Goddess. We'll keep the channeling one. You can see the volatility I didn't have before. Not really built for it though. I think it's inconsistent to be like, properly built that way. Hi, Worm. I'm naked without a mobility skill. Also means that I'm not getting my Pope Prison, so I'm not going to my Dark Prison until I change the rune set. Yeah, that was the thing. Bigger than a barbarian, imagine. How big does it get? Let's try the channeling version of this. Huge. Oh, wait, that's not the one I wanted. This one, that. There we go. Now that's channeling. Rinse that dominance quick though. Doesn't feel worth logically big. Siren chambers down here. Drop the turret. Not turret anymore, it's a breath weapon. That's kind of like how I feel about Incinerate. Is not it, right? That's not it. Getting more off of the basic turret. Things a pit. Let's go. Bang it all the way. Makes the demon bigger and the ARE on it bigger, doesn't it? Okay. Take this as is back into 10. Nice. And Monisher. Real random turrets here. Yeah, not being able to cancel it. Just recap is a little annoying. What do you want me to do? Just have it on bosses? Troopers, you're done. And here. It only shoots like one way. It doesn't readjust. That hurts me. Hello, how you doing, Toddy? Upward side. Let's go this way. This again. Now, what are we doing? Admonisher. Cool. Fire worshippers. This is when I would use my rampage normally. We just had to try something different. I'm sad that's not me spamming everywhere. More turrets, not less. Okay, lightning chance. Go over here to the northeast now. Glad you're good. What a long empty gap that is. There we are. Oh, we got some stuff going on. Turret right into the wall. Love to see it. Here's a new one. There you go. We're gonna be down with the bullet hell portion of this. Alright. Later, Zoe. You might still be hovering around the chat. Poisons. Looking like that. We've got more this way. Sailor Bog with only 1G. The trickery. Yeah, Baba Beast. Oh, we got so many meme lords here. Alright. She's fired. She's fired. Might as well be a J. Wow. Wow. Okay. Live Stonage. Still going with the Wrath. Whether we have the crit rate to back it up or not. And I don't know, this turret's not doing it for me, is it? Change some of the things out. But just not reusable enough for what we're doing. If we pull this, we're gonna put the points back into this for its turrety goodness. And change it to Brimstone. I was playing with that a little bit. I ended up liking the Demonology version more. Demonology summon skill. It lines up with things going on in my other parts of the build. So, Rampage, you're back in. Where'd you go? Down here? Yeah. Rampage. So, can a demon with Rampage increases its damage. Casting Rampage compels your lesser demon skills generate wrath per hit. I mean, that makes sense of what we're doing. Your strike from Rampage sends a second smash forward. This is the one that has Rampage becomes a Hellfire mobility leap attack. Yeah. Smashes your lesser demons to fortify you. I don't need that anymore because I'm doing the prison, I hope. 100% chance to trigger eviscerate, volatility, or knockdown hit. Isn't this part of the bug stuff though? Might change it if it is. Alright, we're going Lord Zir. Mythic Charms. Yes, Mythic Charms do exist. The only one I have isn't even from Mephisto Rod, it's from doing a health head. I've heard a lot of people actually get them out from all over the place. This tall, lying down his way standing up. Oh. Oops, why are you slipping inside in? Ancient seeds. Got it from the butcher boss. Yeah, I think a lot of them are coming from other bosses, not Mephisto. And I have not farmed a ton of those, so that's why my numbers on my mythic seals is only just the one. So I didn't change back to the Rampage yet. Where did he go? There it is. Much better. Yeah, they're just very rare. Cool. Oh, Lord Z here. Cool enough. So there he can open this with. Helltide Harvest. Going back. Let's inventory first, though. This is a pretty cool portal. Random bears on the barding. Of all the things to be fighting in Sanctuary, they have stabbing bears. Which is kind of strange. It's like you could be like slaying demons, primevals, and whatnot, and then down there they got bears. For some reason. Okay, we've got a Blazing Screen leaves essential of Subversion. I wish I liked that more, but I don't know, maybe the ring is okay. It's just I'm not gonna compete with what I'm doing over here. Unless we're all in on. Or maybe. Nah, it's Sigil Subversion. If it made the Blazing Scream actually do that kind of damage, to be better. Reconnecting bug. That's just what I want to see. Shout Edge multiplier. We don't need those. All these are gone. Get out of the way. Yeah, I wish the Blazing Scream ring popped up Blazing Scream itself instead of the Subversion, because I don't think anything I could do on that Subversion makes it worthwhile for a damage skill. Hellfire skill now creates lava trails, and this one doesn't take the demonology tag, so it becomes a problem. The brimstones do a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. Right here. Yeah, he technically does have the highest chance, but he's not where some people have been having best success. Just kind of, it is what it is. You got the keys, used to burn them, but he's not any more guarantee than just farming the hell out of everything, boss-like. What do we need now? Hellfire Harvest. We've got strongholds that need to be done on this character 3 times. Let's go. Okay, so apocalypse things happening. That brought up. Okay, you have a Hellfire. There's a Hellfire. There are 2 here. Maybe someone else hit the other one, but it's what those guys are doing down there. Lord Charm currently on is looking fine, I'd say. So yeah, 3 of these had homing shots. Maybe one day we can drew unique that's actually worthwhile. Let them do that. The elegy sword probably want to do it. You have to be able to do something for every single variant of it and like channeling one. It would do that so much. Them ones too. Variants of channeling things on this plate and screen. No, that's over there. I'm gonna wait for one at a time, I think. People are dying out here and tormented. Keep doing that. Fire and chant, fire and chant. It's gonna explode. One person in the circle with me now. Yep. We have more of their prison access than I do. I haven't got fortified as many. Comes up enough. Okay, here we go. Harbingers got completed. I got 2 more for Whisper turn in. Here. The Infernal Scream is what most of it. A Blazing Scream is what most of this is. Infernal Breath is the turret one I'm not currently doing. My Molten Bomb has a little turret on it though. I actually like that turret style more. I can spam them around. Or Raphic and Kovaria rolled on repeat. Oh, you're talking about Hellfire, yeah. That's a good source for Cinder and just getting things out of here. Profit. There's a Hellborn. Not mine though, it's my friend over there. Does the word only spit out the little versions of my screen? Kinda not doing everything it can, as the case. I'm hiding in their prison. It's like, here, give me weakness around me. First calamity. Harbinger down. Bounce, 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 bounce. I could add some Tyrant's Grasp in these. Sure, everyone would love that on top of my spamming one thing, spam 2 things. Whoops. Good, some of those donuts are full. Okay. Harbinger, explosives. These are all fine. We're just mainly here for 2 boxes, but we ended up with even more. So, Gift of Helms here. Reaches, not that exciting. I'll take these because I can. Well, maybe I can. Other boxes. We got this first to turn in. Another Spire. The temptation. I can't resist. Let's go. Do it again. Put my Molten Bomb points back in. Do some of those too for fun. I need more chaos in my life. Fire chant. Explode. I'm gonna be down here. Looks good. Looks good. Perfect. Cinders. Okay, it's fine. Give me this. Pop that here. Yeah, this one isn't a new Warlock. This is my second Warlock, so I glitched only around like 50. And the gear build is not as strong as my other Warlock, so it's better for me to farm here on Finn. It's like I don't need experience. I'm not really hurting for gold drops, which is really the main reason to do it there. For what I'm doing now, so it's fine right here. I'm just churning a little bit of war plan to just get it a foothold before I care about going higher. I can probably at least do 11 by now, but it doesn't matter. I'm still getting the ascended stuff I wanted to spam in the cube and everything like that. To get the gem quality weapons, and we'll see what happens after that. Cool, grab these cinders. So I can actually use different charms in instead of running just Endured Faith all the time too. It's a little more fun. Cool. Sure. This does not have any really big enabling uniques like the World Breakers are for Apocalypse. It also means that the build itself will not have a great damage ceiling. Okay, well, things I want to open up next. Just go ahead and hit this one. I'll get the Helltide Harvest popping. Let's see, after that we can get a mystery box. I can go find it. Over here. Keep the boots. Oh. Wander's boots. Now what do we need? Otherwise, all the way down there. Take a ride. There's the Warlock Barding Horse. Where? Is there even a Warlock armor kitty? There is. All the cats and whatnot. That looked nice. Give me that Nagu. Whee. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. I've had to get all Pirates of the Caribbean twice right before the big draw, but it's not like right before it. Like pitch black, and the door opens and it's like so bright. You walk out down from it. Not nearly as bad as one of those coasters, I'm sure, but I've had like a little bit of experience before. I grew up around those theme parks so much. Anytime you ride a water ride in particular, you take that risk. Roller coasters too. But it's always going down for maintenance on the water rides. It's like guarantee. That thing's gonna go down like twice a damn day. Right. Go ahead and inventory that's Nightmare Dungeon. Somebody's still fishing. You can't hide that from us. You have a Dreadclaw Warlock. And a lot of people started with that Dreadclaw, and a lot of them changed later, but I realized there's more of you still rocking it than I thought. Which side they're saying that they still have theirs. That's not sleeping. Web did it take that opening? Now we're gonna get spammed by people who want it.
Step up to my
She's going, she's going. One more fish, one more fish. Alright, Hell's Ambulance, gauntlets. Okay, gauntlets. I got all these boxes, it's fine. Do I actually care about the bombardment? They don't less to do bombardment explosive for 400% of a bombardment impact. The demon has less than 3 seconds duration left. Bombardment deals 120% increased damage. That feels like so much extra nonsense. But it's a good roll for a pretty good roll for it, so I guess I leave it. Okay, do I open those boxes or not? At the moment, nah. Yeah. Four fries. I don't need that. I needed. Take the rando one. Wherever it sends me, it sends me. We roll the dice. Oh no. Yeah, see, like natural cliffs and whatnot would bother me much more than anything that ever happened on those roller coasters. Like, I trust the stairs going up and down that they use for maintenance fairly regularly more than I would Mother Nature not screwing me over. It's like, I always wonder, like, how do people drive, like, mountain roads and whatnot? Like, what if it rains? What if it even just drizzles? It just seems like a bad idea. I'm glad I live where it's just flat as hell. That's for the best. That's for the best. Wait, let's make it work. Cool. You ever been on like those suspension bridges and like hiking trails and whatnot? Not my favorite, but I still trust those more than open cliff. Cool, ice clan here, skeleton guardians. Alright. Yeah. Crazy. That's crazy. On the road, let's go. Skeletal construct, shenanigan. Why aren't you dead yet? That's not going where I want them to. Let me take this, stack it. Oh. Fleetfoot. Ultracar. Grab the Heraldric chest. Fine. Explosives. Go that way. We'll take this too. Find a chant right here. And then Primordial. Glassware. Ooh. Oh, it's just like, you're safe and sorry, vibes. Gold. Good for now. 28 seconds. What is even happening anymore here? Right. 15 seconds. Got it. This one surely is looking nice. It'll look nicer when I get the right socketable. Could change it to another one. Use another one that's really useful. No, maybe not. Buffy. Got it. Good. Skeletal construct right here. So I can smash that. Let's take the gold now. Flush caverns over there on the. One of those shots go a pretty decently long way. Monster Abomination. Oh, you're not dead yet, then. Okay, that works. So, material next. Took long enough. Sheesh. Building up its little boss trophy collection. How quaint. Like thousands of things on the other one. It's like, oh, you got like 10 of those there. That's nice. Material, give me more stuff. Dropping so many things at once is lagging me. Even if these seals are of value, let's look. Hellfire ranks, no extra charm slot. This got a charm slot. Extra damage while in shadow form. Sweat drop. Back some life. Now the lesser demon one actually makes a lot of sense. We're actually running that stuff. Alright. I do not currently have this build listed. Here's just Plating Stream on. Okay, what are we doing? Kuros Undercity Harvest again. Obviously don't experience, so we're going this way. Trying to dodge the ones we don't want to do right now. So, Undercity. Let's go. These wings were from having the Diablo 2 Resurrected Warlock DLC. Okay, Harmony. Do this version of it is fine. Trying to get that Nagu to drop. Okay. And on the right, so you get these wings for that DLC, and you also get the little warlocky looking pet fleshy demon. There's a beacon. There's a beacon. Hit this one. Yeah, they're pretty awesome, right? Let's shock lance. Trying to execute me, and I do not approve. Here, beacons. Frozens. Here we go again. Got it. And the left. How's that look? Propagator. And then your shield friend on the right. That shot exactly as I was hoping for the bounce to work, and this does not always go according to plan. Floor 2. Wrong direction, friends. Let's go west side. This double jump you got there. You actually got enough dominant. You got quite a lot. These are quite a lot of these to clear for this one. Ouch, that stings. Crackling not being very kind right now. When is it ever? Okay, there we are. Poison Plague Bearer. Wretch Bane here. Grapnels. Yeah, alright. Now let's go and do the other beacon on the right side. Rampage. Rampage is the new ability. It's the fire branch on it. Propagators. Here you go. Warlocks have that, and they also have Nether Step. This version of the ability. That one is on a cooldown. This one's on a dominance cost though. Can get boots that do that Nether Step. Oh, that's a good option. Spear roots. 2 seconds left here. It's okay. I'll get through. Anything for time? Yes, they're over there. Try and clear these first. On the left. Let's go kill this for timer. Oh, wild bounce. That's quick. And that's what's up. Let's go here. Spirit beacon. That's cool. Very fire enchants. That works for me. Now we're over on northeast. A smidge more. Get out of the explosive. There we go. Cultivator. You got it. That'll work. Feeling well. On to the wretched. Sure. matter. Their keys. We'll take it. Nightmare dungeon next day. I have more points to put in yet for the war plans. Let's check that. Okay, I do have a few. Cool. We were going down the middle here. Helltide. We look like we were looking at making things extra spicy. This route. Benefit embers of anguish can appear activating one drops progress orbs and causes an Endariel to ambush you at the end of the pit. The Endariel in the pit can now drop unique items from her hoard chest. I don't know if I need that in my life, but I guess that's the path right now I've chosen. Nightmare dungeon. Have anything I actually want to do right now? Not really, we roll. I'm watching them trade. I'm watching you. A nice mace. What? I don't know. I've got no answers. Nothing. I'll get that. There's a box here. Alright. It happens. It took me 234 hours this season to do it, mostly living in the Hellfire. That's a lot of time, even for my standards, to get 300. So yeah, quite the time save for sure. Yep. Introducers. Now we're down here for slitters. That'll work for me. Alright. Here her object chest. There's little fragments. Marksman. Okay, crystals are good. Let's go ahead and move it on along. Copies. Let's go. There, bounce. Renegade Keeper. Why aren't you dead yet? It's like the overpower drops and I don't renew, and all of a sudden damage? What damage? You have no damage. What are you talking about? There you go. Why we do this? I don't know. I feel like it. Alright. Yeah, I know, right? They went through all that trouble, like, adjusting it, and now they changed the system, and, like, magically, oh, you need overpower again. Like, really? And, like, there's so many things on Warlock that I can try that are kind of cool, and the reality is, like, nah, you just need to sustain the overpower, you'll be better for it, so. It's like, can I use this other? No. No, you can't. It's like, should I maybe try? No. No. Overpower better. It's like, thanks, I guess. Overpowered as well? Overpowered. I think when they named it that, they intended it to end up this way over and over again. Yeah, I do like how this stuff works more too. This. It's just in a lot of builds. For Warlock, at least. Just do this one thing. And unless you plug and play kind of whatever, they kind of end up okay. But then you realize that the top of the line thing can also do that one thing. So it's like, oh. So it makes it functional, but it's just kind of make it still be like garbage. Right. Over here, bone snappers. Cool. Executioners. Alright, got one more keeper somewhere, probably over here. I gotta deal with this away. On the gold. Let's see how we do here. To the curves. Got good. Right, there's more. Still not finding the thing I wanted. I guess I couldn't go that way that I wanted to either right now. Try this again. There you go. Doesn't give you what I wanted anyway, though. Whoops. Well, can't say we didn't try. And southeast, do you have my target? There it is. That's the one. Golden chance. Use a gun. Don't forget the key, otherwise we're coming right back. Cool. Whee! Whoever needs more dominance. Sometimes I think that the sake resource is really to make sure we can do as many off-the-wall things as the other classes do, or just one that we can easily manage. This is like, oh, thank you. Like, you would be able to spam this pretty much indefinitely if it was draft cost, but here's why you can't. Oh. So you look at it like, oh, this is cool. And it's like, oh, this is limiting. Thank you. Magic cleared. Hit next. We look at Paladin. Sometimes I see people's names when they come up in the request, and it's always like, this is why we never accept you, friend. Like, I'm just not convinced that's the type of people I want to have here. This way. Now you have gas money. Wonderful. That's good to know, Powerbomb. Good to know. Alright. Breathers. Dirge. Carvers. So they're fine. Your general reaction to that information. So, okay. Try to make the whiteout block happen. Here, explosive. Inferno strike. Why aren't you dead yet, friend? Here we go again. Thistle conjurer, here's a flesh harvester. Mortars, there you go. Whee. Poison shadow chance. Like to die, there you are. Some champions. I'm dying on my boots, so got that going for me. Doing it with the extra overpower tick every now and then. And you know, the undying too much. Mortar. Bloodseeker spam. I'm spawning in the thing. I don't know. I'm so convinced, but there, no. Okay. So, options, we go Wrath, or we do the ones maybe that have 100%. Let's go with 100% chances. Alright. Ross Undercity is next. We could look at what 11 looks like for her now, before I go. Magenta and black fire. What a vibe. Let's try this. Oh, horror. Oh no. Rance Fig is still out here hitting duds. Okay, we'll try this. Alright. Lots of workers. Spider hose. more spidery goodness. Just bounce that off. Spiders here. Galade. Half, you're fine. Whoops. What a weird turn was that. All the spiders squished. I love that. That shield is so tiny. Little squish spider. I'll pay it. Gonna hurt. Didn't end me though. We have materials on. Hopefully not. We're being followed. Hopefully not to the point where I have to do the endurance phase this year. Okay, stop this. Northeast we go, right over to the pits. Executioners. And left side, Beavers. Glogloam. Beaver here. Northeast. Fine. Croplands here. Oh, I actually dead yet. There's an 11. Ouch. All the corrupt sphere on my head. Crawford Rampage that was. Oh, dead in here. There's some of those around there though. Nice again. Maniac types. Okay, these are the ones that wrecked me. They got a physical resistance, they got a shock life, and they have corrupted orbs. So they got a lot of stuff that raw sustained damage on me. Last time I didn't have to do it that time. More rampage. Got extra damage for sure. Here, poisons. Got another orb. Orbs are not nice. Borders. Oh, let's keep going. Let's try next one. Something that is a little brighter. I don't know if brighter is the right term for that. It didn't sound good. Roll right along. Stay northwest here. Need some mirrors. Most of those went down, but not all. Maybe the bounce will appear somewhere along the way. Okay, then we're good. Mirror right here. Northeast. Privateer. Go. Now we're on the side. Sea Dog. Fire Chat Slicer. Okay then. Here we go again. Third northwest here. Buccaneer. You're slaying pirates. Good deal. Right, putrefied terror. Good. Wings and all. Let's go do more death aura. 5 for damage. For some reason 73 seems to be my number. 11? It's okay. It's not terrible other than that one death to the orb. Marveling at the flame effect. Never seen that weapon before. Okay, let's go ahead and move her on up. I don't know what the bosses are gonna feel like here, but progress. Okay, so go ahead and do a repair after I salvage stuff I don't need. That's a lot of X-Balls. And where does I put this now? Two-handed weapons there to hold on to. I'm thinking nope. Ovals are building up a little bit. Do this again. Which ones are we keeping? Yes, I'll entertain even the non-GA ones, because it's like that. Okay. Old boot here. I know that the artist dictator has made you laugh. Like, here, all that work for an old boot. Good times. Oh. Yeah, of course, it's like super digital money. Like, if it doesn't really exist, then all of a sudden someone who can decide that you don't exist, well, you know, there goes your money too. Is of course the pushback on that for the most part. I think that's happening whether we like it or not. I could transfigure these. So, when I do this, we very much anticipate they're gonna get bricked, but you look for just the one that gets the right thing, and that's all that matters. Excellent. Unmodifiable, don't care. And for the rare one that hits the gem quality and modifiable. Everything else doesn't matter. You already hit one. There you go. This is the one I needed. There you go. Accept. Indestructible. Oops, don't need to remove you. We wanted the transfig on this. You're gonna want me to do the whatchamacallit first on these? Yeah. Clear. Okay. Do the thing. Random modification, great possibilities of tuning prism. Sure, very high chance we cut off. I love yeah, legendary, unique, and mythic. Not to go ahead and slam those with the aspects first, do I? I wish you could actually just make it legendary over here, can't you? What's it cost? That a cost I would take, I guess. Let them hit whatever they're gonna hit and then transfigure. Do not care. Only one outcome matters. Figure. That's cooldown reduction we don't care for. Need them again. Nope, don't want that. Let me go ahead and clear and go ahead and upgrade. There you are. Yeah, man. Because the gym quality is so strong, it's just upgraded. I'll even do it for the chest armors too while I'm at it. Then you get the upgrade. You get the upgrade. These. That'll make me add random affixes just to take them off again, I guess. That's fine. Here, upgrade you. There you go. Here's another one. Add an affix. Upgrade here. There you go. Another. Give me that. Add one. So you can upgrade again. Oops, gotta add another one. Got a GA on you? By accident? Sure, I guess. And this one, just add things on it. Your weapon is the new mythic sword. Oh. Alright, so that puts us aside. Now we're doing these. That one hit all stats. That one hit a indestructible. That's a just got extra stuff, we don't really care about it, whatever kind of thing. Low reduction, you're no fun. Oops, gotta do that. Maximum life. Indestructible. Critical strike chance. Gem strength and unmodifiable though, so doesn't work. All damage, willpower there, so none of these. We can go and scrap them all. Give me all that. Okay, then what are we doing? What do we need? What do we want? Undercity. Let's see what Undercity looks like on an 11 now. Let's do whatever these are. Harmonies. Looking for them now, dude. You know what I'm saying? 11, I just watch money sometimes. Good times. Alright. Hard Master. Good deal. So let's go ahead and hit that spear beacon. Gators. Dealing with whatever we got on it. Because just naturally off this enemy type has that vibe sometimes. Over here, getting caught in that funny corner. Ghost, Sloglow, Poison. That'll work for us. Now what do we have out on the right side? Here. Our Spirit Beacon. Fire Enchant, Red Fate. I don't want to work to kill these right now for sure. Red Fang still hanging in there. There you go. And explore. Things a little bit and passed on my way through. If I had a skill I could cast while I was running, it would be much more cozy. Let's go. Try it again. Place that down, or don't. It's okay. Now I'll do this. Here, one there. Nice. Bounce will eventually land. Another one of these to delete. Blizzard and the west. Here, Beacon. Fire Enchant here. You need to have a couple Oreos and milk. Just a couple. I'm sure he'll just stop it too. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed. Definite indeed. Spirit. Come on now. What you doing? Yep. Another here. Here there. Bouncing off the walls. Who's next? Oh, this. Ended up making the ricochet thing. Cool. Maybe 3 or 10, who knows? Touch it Frizo. It's very much like my brother. And it's nothing he eats that he won't eat in bulk. So right now, we're liking boiled eggs. So I went from like, okay, let's just make like 4 at a time. And they just disappear. So it's like, okay, let's have 8 at a time. And now let's look at my refrigerator. There's like a 30 pack of eggs in there and like already some boiled again. And it's like, yep, this is exactly what happens. It's the only way. The only way. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Mortars. Like that. Pestilence. 4 out of 4. No, to the portal. Yeah. Yep. And it was usually like we'd get like one snack food or something we just have like in bulk, and now I look at the counter, it's like, do I want gummy bears? Do I want Cheetos? Do I want potato chips? Do I want the eggs? Do I want the pickles? Do I want the ice cream? Do I want the gelato? Like, it's all there now. There's like guac and all sorts of stuff. I've got, what is it, nacho cheese to go and share. And like open a cabinet, and I think like, okay, the chips I have on the counter is all I have. No, no, no. And it's like, he always BOGO everything. And so usually if there's one type of chips that I see on the counter, there's probably at least another bag or two. We'll see it in the pantry somewhere too. I'm like, okay then. Oh, we do have Oreos, which we got those too. Yeah, see, like, you just have ice cream. I have 3 different cartons of ice cream where I couldn't even finish like the one that I had. Traces of echoes, oh no. We go? I mean, I don't have sigils to lose. It's like, I don't need it for anything. I don't think it gives me much, does it? I guess just loot is loot. It's got like the goblin bags or whatever. I could. For the hell of it, at some point, because you only can keep 1. I may as well. Alright, so if I want to do that, let's just go over here.
You have a trace of echoes. The time has come again.
So dramatic. You got the ice cream, you have it all. That's all you need. The waking call. Mainly just burying it so it doesn't burn a hole in my pocket. The other Warlock kind of has the same issue. I didn't have anything important in my sigil, so it's fine. Hey, fun. Okay. You are on the right. And over here, gobbler, and just milking. As it should on part 1. Like the roar you got there in your demon form. Ice cream is love, ice cream is life. Some wild strawberry type stuff. I got a... Let's see. It's something with chocolate chip. It's like black cherry and chocolate chip. It's such a weird flavor, but it's also so good. I don't know what the 3rd one is. Like classic ice creams. Like there's like weird stuff. But when it's a little bit more weird, I'm slower to eat it. You just give me like vanilla and just put all the caramel on it, and I will eat that so fast. Needs to go. Here you are. Huckleberry. Huckleberry flavor. Let's take that follow. Come in. Okay, this on the right. Cool. And play explosion. Which is the sigil. Oh, I did. I hit a sigil. The huckleberry. Sounds delicious. Okay, mortar. And to the right. Got it. 70 now, 70. Right. Lives too. And then there are different classes in the game, so they want you to have to work for the distinction. Different classes. I don't know if people very much enjoy the level progression in one way or another. It feels more immersive to have to do that. Different characters and I believe at least a little bit of a power climb progression to be played. Otherwise, there's not much game for a lot of people. Exactly, Ori likes level. That's a perfect example. Pyroblast. Here, this way, and left. And it's popping some demons. For the most part, we're alright. Killing them off screen is cool. Gonna hang out here. Berry and chocolate chip. Or at least there's some slapper is definitely one of them. Yeah. Isn't that the one I haven't? I think it's a Paletti. It has the like black cherry, whatever it is, in the chocolate chip. And it's pretty damn alright. A lot of weird flavors. Here on the north. West. Fever. We're in Torment 8 now. No, she can handle. She's going up to 11 so far. She could probably squeeze into 12. I would end up farming there anyway, so it's not worth it yet. Throw the endurance base probably for it too. Lame. Alright. Yeah, the caches are so straightforward. There's people that really want to make me take the option of, oh yeah, I'll level 1 the hard way or fun way. In Ori's case, that's cool. But I like that. It's like, I got caches, I'll just pop them once I want. Not too bad. Yeah, so if one enjoys it, knock yourself out. But if you don't, like, I don't really care for it at this point. Pop the boxes and play what you want to play. I think everyone's a winner in that system. Hit a game where you can skip the campaign. Hallelujah. Thank the Lord of Terror wherever he may be. And us not having to do the campaign every time. Alright, this one. Southeast. Go. Pyroclast. Then this way. I'll let them answer that themselves. I know the answer, but like that's an individual decide I want to go with it. Number 2, the right. Mommy. Good deal. Let's go. Okay, still chilling at 8, are we? Sweet time to get into that next one. There's the boss. Resurrected Malleus cards. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's not dead yet? Are we DC? Sus. Very sus. Oh, there we go. Lagging out. Ooh, lagging out. That didn't look like it. It could have been my connection. I could see a little bit of it right there. For the moment. Yeah, I've seen more reports about lag happening lately. Across every server, pretty much. So it's not just my connection acting up, it's other stuff too. Okay, it's 5. Now we're hanging out at 9. I'm really good at pulling them all in. I could Godslayer in here, I guess. But really consistent relying on the wolves to do my CC. I don't have any other major CC opportunities unless the frick? Yeah, it does. Why not? Watermelon. Watermelon chocolate chip. You know, I don't think that would be terrible either. Like, sometimes you just feel like watermelon flavored random. Especially like they try to program us to during the summer. It's watermelon season. So. The living legend. I like that name for the spot is saved. West. Go with this. Lightning chain worked by obelisks. Someone's got Saint over there. I don't know how consistent this one can do 12 in the first place. Tormented. Alright, he's got him. Here we go. Mommy types. Regards. I'll just skip a whole lot of water and fill it with ice cream. This seems right. This too seems right. Get rid of that goblin. Whoops. There we go. Little bird guard. To actually die, that'd be amazing. Boss be a little obnoxious. One of the pits not nearly obnoxious as the one of those echoes. Ouch, that hurt. Okay. Even when I'm dead? Even when I'm dead, you're gonna be like that. Alright, let's go ahead and open this up. Oh, little goblin plunder. And the next time we get a trace of echoes, we'll at least get value from it. Obnoxious, but here we are. I gotta make space for it again. What could I get rid of? 1, 2, 3. Now I gotta spend ages in town opening it or doing it here. Mad scientist. That. I don't know if it gets benefits from a goblin event since it's new. Okay. Roxas's will. Boots. Willpower. Maximum life boots. Look at all the stuff I gotta go through now. Inventory things. In boss. True in boss. Let's do these first. Put them on any alts, really. Handed sword we can roll on later. Respite and Dirk. I was looking for a charm of that, but I don't know about it. It's not ancestral. Cabalt's Will. Not a great one. Bit of this. Next. Any charms are cool. We like to collect those. I know, right? All these overflow XP orbs, nothing to do with them. Scrap that. 1, 2. Hand grab. Trees, more boxes coming. Weird skin. Nope. Weird indeed. As I open boxes, there's more boxes. Don't escape. They just keep coming. It's all good. What's this doing? More loot flesh ward. Nope. Okay, let's go ahead and scrap it. Now we gotta do this. You can drop for me. Lots of materials. Let's go and do the talisman shenanigans again. I'll have a charm slide, a bunch without. This is a Seed of Horizon mineral. That's not very exciting. Anything here? No ranks, no fun. Okay. There. 1, 2. Roll them again. Demonology skill. Not good enough. Not good enough, but it does hit my proper set for now. Even look at what these are doing, but they're only +2, so they're not fun. The Hellfire there for now. We'll hold on to it just in case. Nothing here. The Hellfire +3. Keep this. I have enough of the Abyss ones. I really don't need to keep them all, but for now, I've got space to mess with it a little bit. +2s. Okay. Those are technically ones I could have ran with, but it's alright. Okay, so let's reroll some of these again. Hellfire. So that is an improvement. Good. And work with that one. Let's see what this one does for us. Got one of those. Full drop rate, abyss skills, no armor, fire resistance, shadow all stats, experiment reduction. This skill's only +2. Might need resistance, gold drop rate, Hellfire. Okay, so are you an improvement on what I already have? Yes, okay. 2 upgrades. So we wanted to switch that one. We'll get rid of this one. I'm gonna switch that one. We can also get rid of this one. Cool. What's up, Kodo? Actually, keep that one. Those are in my current set. Keep it like this. So that was an improvement. Now we need a Malor. I think everything else is rocking Hellfire. We need a +3 of something compatible on the Phoba here too. More boxes, more bags. Ouchies. Aggressive tuning prisons. 1, 2, 3. Harmonies, there's a blocker. We picked up the one we want yet. Nope. It's like everything but so much stuff off of these echoes. Just dealt with this. It's already like, no, 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 we gotta do it again. Hey, Taker. Sandstorm. Alright, this one, this one, this one. Transmute. No, I went to the ground, of course. Occult. Let's get a 3 on Demonology. We hold on to it for now. Although I really don't like that set. Maybe just on that alone. Nah, we're good. I like the in concept, like performance. Worried about that shadow form is a mess. Hellfire +2. Okay. So then we had these. I show Abaddon maximum life. Strike chance. Let's give a charm slot. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. Nope. And no. You put 3 of these, you can. Where's experience? Doing nothing for me. Okay, for that one either. Nope. Just an audio it makes. Survival. Increase all stats and total armor. Currently I have ranks to lesser demon +2, which is helpful for what I'm doing. Cooldown reduction. You got the survival one there. Might be maybe a little better. Have my crit strike chance. Also kind of cool. I'll use my crit strike chance right now. This one. Crit strike chance only 59.3, so it could be better for sure. Does not have the best chance. It has one there. It has, of course, the Starless. And the Perdition. The Loves could have had it, and we don't have it. Throw it on a weapon temporarily. Attack speed. Okay, got space for these again. Still giving me more. I don't need these, do I? What do? Nothing. This time I'm just gonna get the materials back because we're burning a lot of those too. I don't have ranks there. Only +2 here. So let's go and scrap the charms. Get rid of that one as well. Cool. And let's go get rid of this. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Alrighty, that puts me at needing a nightmare dungeon. So take the port roll. Getting that 1 traces of echoes is such a detour from what I was doing. I don't know if I approve. Alright, over here to the next. The 3 of them to transmute into a different set, and I don't care for the sets I have. Okay. So, select Scorch Ward and collect a rusty metal key. What is this thing? The barriers being that extra. Alright. 234 hours for Paragon 300 this season for me. It's exceptionally long compared to every other season. I don't remember how long season 6 took, but I would imagine it was significantly faster than that. Every other season I actually like made at least a little bit of an assessment on it. Yeah, 234 is a long time. So prison gates. Again, I think they really overestimated their warplane experience value. Is my guess. So we did it in the Helltide using the orbs from the worms and the maggots. Yeah, like it worked, but like, finagling people at a party to like make it really efficient is not what it feels. Okay, laggy again. About that. Animus carrier. Let's go. We need more on the northeast side. Hello, how you doing, crazy? Vengeful spirits. These are not animus. Bounce that off a little bit. Let's go down on the southwest. How's this fair right here? Banshee. And there's carriers. Dead captain. Ooh, could use another little turret. There you go. Basically, it's nothing. Review knowledge stuff ticking on a target, the more damage they take. And a little bit of ramp there is not nothing. Corpse arts and his carrier. There we go. Like this. Almost done on Animus. Still looking. Ghastly horror. There we go. Southwest side. Turning dead. Needs more blazes. Now, this is you line up a good balance. I can do better when I'm doing this shooting at random location. Like, nothing's over there right now. That still need more, so you're gonna be over here, maybe? Should be over there. Let's go look around here and to the right. That's not a jump we can make. There was where we could jump. You reached your destination. Channeling tires. Spirits. Little banshee happening. What's going on with you here? Banshee things. Yeah. Okay, is our corpse axe? I got you there now, and listen to the Animus Urn. Oh, at the boss. I haven't had to worry about Opticite basically at all this season. That part's pretty squared away. It is my limited resource right now. There's really, I guess, a little bit of Heraldric stuff, but if you just slam for gym quality stage, it should be fine, I suppose. Basically run out of the unique conversion material, kind of. I built it up pretty fast again though, so not too bad. Bosses here, not feeling the greatest. Could be overpowered this snicker. Go. Okay, so material. 40 in. Necromancers. I always wish the corpses were the actual bodies of the dead enemies, like exactly as these, because they don't do that way. It always makes me think we're never getting to revive the enemy and make them a pet. I think we have that quite obviously. Okay. Damage maximum lives, the two-handers, so you know how it goes. The Giant's Grasp pair of boots. Not GA tyrants. A little dungeon cache. For whatever reason. Okay, anything to level, yes. You have this going on. When I was going this way for the goblins. In one of these directions. Corn's will randomly appears in the pit, which teleports you to an elite shrine or other pit object. You're in the pit carrying the heart of stone. Oh no. Dorothy's are chances spot on the pit. Dorothy's dropping an immense amount of progress orbs. Or just to not have the issue of having to deal with the hardest storms. I chose it this time. Like half the time it just annoys the hell out of me anyway. Let's go. Not do the Helltide twice. And since it's meta weirdness. Play Andariel and Undercity. Worry about the hordes later. Because unfortunately what happened to my other warlock to the point that he didn't finish that to 7 yet. Yo, still not the one I want. I could use it. Okay, what we wanted was hordes. Hordes. The 6-wave. What does 11 look like in here? Cool, cool. Tormentor Equal Fiend. Seemed alright. Alright, Soul Spires plus 3 masses reform on death from masses. Hellborn, let's go masses reform. Start us off. All of these in every direction. This one is kind of chilling in the middle and it's working for us. Sun thralls everywhere. Again, he's here. Fine. We can master gain ethers. Skeleton corpse axes are okay. And another mass here. Abomination. Enchanted log things. And the north. Desecrator Eaver Fiends. He's alright. And right side Soul Spires. Got it. Cool. Hellborn plus 1, Massive Soul Spire, Hellborn, Massive Soul Spire here. What do we take here? So we go, more overpowered vibes. What's that stack looking? Usually sits around 10 with the dominance. Persisting. There we go. Okay, that me. Use that other aspect, but I need to get dying. This different chest armor, I can rotate that out. I don't really liking that. Though I'm pretty sure my other Warlock already has one. I can steal it. I'd rather not. I to be independent. Soul Spires here. Definitely not really good at slaying things at 11 as we were in 10. It's fine, we're here for the war plans anyway. War plan XP. Even if it is not the best feeling here. Alright, Soul Fire plus 3, 2 masses. Let's go 2 masses. Alright. My day off, I binge watched the 2nd season of The Walking Dead Dead City. Yeah, they still have spin-offs from that show. It's like, what is happening here? Like, I'm so invested because once upon a time it was my favorite show. It's still one of my favorites, but man, it's all over the place. Soul Spire. Go. Well, that's a classic case of an actress thinking that, you know, I could do better elsewhere. And then coming right back after she realized, no, it's not that great elsewhere. I milked this my character forever. So good for her. Good for her. Capacitator's gone. Chillin'. Back this up a little bit. Long thing. Play bear. Plus 1, fiends replace elites, fiends replace elites. Got the slight increased chance though they're going to give me things that align with the first option that I chose. I don't have the middle one that has like the guarantee or whatever it is yet. Not more chaos waves. Not more chaos waves. Hey, worm, turn over there. Ouch. A little heat off of something that one's doing. Throwing axes at me for one thing. Tormentor. Go for being types. Back up. Here we go. Sleep for it. Let's go back down here. Spire action. Alright. Too bad for me. I'm gonna get rid of this. Ether Fiend's gotta go. Cool. Next up, what do you have? Oh, you wanna do with the Lords that much? See what happens. How are you guys still here? Where were you when I was trying to do kill streaks? There we go. Right, you leech off or the joy to inclusion for your. I mean, sure. It's almost done. Ether mass. Here we go. Soul Spire. Let's grab ore here. Oops, I have a stupid connecting bug, so it won't work this time. No mornings. Thought about that earlier. That lord is not dying. I'll, like, be right up in its business to make sure everything lands. Cool. It's a sign you should do the work. Maybe. It's possible. The disgusting thing, there's probably a market for selling horde completions. It'd be like wave 6 right before boss. 1 million gold. Some people will probably pay. Let's here. There we go. Disgusting though. You won't be seeing me do it, but you know, there might be. There might be. There may be a world where that may exist. I don't know. Passes. You're out there, you're a horde enjoyer. They use a little bit of gold. You could try. You could try. Here we go. It's like one of those things where it will be difficult to guarantee people won't just run in and seize the boss. He's not paying. Alright. Everything sucks when you're tired. Fair. Okay, good. Go. Historically, I'm playing on my Steam Deck in bed. I think I've fallen asleep the most in hordes. That's just because it's also my Steam Deck source of activity a lot, but definitely have fallen asleep a lot doing these. Okay, let's go with this. Tumors, stinky hordes, too monotonous. Too much risk of death, something like that. That's definitely more work to do this part than the 10. Oh, Ishmael got the bad brunt of things. Right off with the Valak. Generally, it's the comparison of time put into it for the war plans that people complain about. The hordes themselves are okay, but they can't be monotonous. I wish they had more maps for it. Even just like changing up the way it looks from round to round would psychologically help a lot of the wear and tear on doing them. You know, we've got a few of us who got 300 last season doing so many of them that they really don't do it this season. Warloaded. I mean, I guess that sounds like some sort of like you would name a transformer that. One hit weapons, chaos, talisman. I'm gonna go chaos because we can. You don't like the noise of it too? There. When in doubt, turn that volume down. What was the next one? Nightmare Dungeon. Why does it keep getting knocked off of my monitor? I don't know. UI doesn't like me all of a sudden. Okay. Destroy the idols. That the goo. I'm stuck in that corner? Kinda? That's a little weird. Anyway. And my little turrets. Protection shrine. There's an idol. Gotta eliminate this. I'm the overseer. Scrappy, hell driver. Holy divers and hell drivers in reference at least the same. I don't really get one more. Got that one. Where's the next one? Down here somewhere. Where's it at though? There it is. Idol of the Shaman. Movement there. This. There's artifacto things. Alright, Hall of Cinder. Alright, it's Manus it is. Okay. Follow. Obviously, we got you. Have fun, but not too much fun without her. Rampage all day. Now, fire shells. We got the claw types. That will work. Zorlin, multi-shot. Looks good. Let's go ahead and hit this one now, too. Guards key. And we're on the northeast side. With the bombs. Fury power flames. You're coming. There we go again. Let's take this here. Nice. And that puts us in cleanse the pits. Yes, you can. Exclamation clan pulls it up. It's Vile next, as you'll see in the list. Now we technically do have one spot, so you can have it, and then I'll have to make another spot for the person who's in reserve who didn't accept it after I accepted them again. Yeah, you definitely can. Alright, so I'm gonna go hunt somebody else down here. Ender's been gone for 10 days. Everybody's been gone for 12. One that's been gone for 9. I don't actually know them so well, so we're gonna go ahead and hit that kick. Even if they are in Discord, they'll have to let us know. They want back in. We got 5 days on this one. There, I'll do that. I'll just reserve it for people in here for now and not take the masses to the pits. Explosives on the church. I know it's a good name for us too, in a way. In a way. Okay. Flame Carver. Down chance and northeast. What's that doing here? Okay, Reavers. More champions. Okay, Shock Lancers. Thaumaturge. Going on the northeast Shadow Enchant. Construct. These more champions. How's this look? Reavers. Good enough. Yeah, let's take it down. Pretty decent. You're trying to hit that rampage with the domination. Domination is not agreeing. That's quite something, Frost. Hello. Northwest we are moving. Frozen. Frostbite. You play of the day? I was about to come there. Plague maggots. Okay, right here. Okay, let's make sure we got play of the day. There you go, accept that. Welcome to the room. That's how we doing. The way around this way. Dun, 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 dun. Then we're here. 5 theme types. I'm gonna go ahead and collect. Alright then. It's 7 days for general members if inactive. It's 7 days for members in Discord if we are completely full up and there's nobody in like the little space of, you know, they're probably not showing up enough in the recruiting section. If you don't want to get kicked for inactivity, your best bet is make sure you do join the villain Discord, even if you're not like super active in there, but you do some record keeping. The link is in the full in chat. I messed with today. Alright, northwest. Here we go. Orden, any decent? I have not done the Orden thing this season. I have not seen people rocking it, so I don't know. Mortars. Back it up a bit. Rusher here. Okay, this one. Rushers. Blueberries. Okay, that's fine. Northwest here. And to the right. Artillery. There's a famed nation and there's a villain. A lot of overlap. I like the chit-chattiness that's in here. Of course, there's the famed nation stuff. And then like the business and what happens in game, and especially stuff that happens when I'm not live. He's villain. Alright, so empowered? I guess I'm going with empowered. Overpowered damage. Despite what it says, your occult skills deal increased damage while I have overpower. I still do overpower action. Actually means I probably should change that one because I'm not doing as much occult right now. That being said, then which one would I do here? Aurora's doing what it needs to be doing. There's that one. So I think there was the Hellfire one here. Somewhere that I picked up later in Hellforge. Skills empowered by volatility. I think I still have that. Maybe we'll do that one. Double check. What is it using for? Ooh, it's an intelligence one, so that one actually needs to be changed, which I'm not crazy about. Is there another willpower one? Just do the thing. Crowd control. We don't do a lot of that. Demonologist. This is actually viable too, maybe. That's the one we'll do here. And then this one is a willpower, yeah, so that works. Now it has to be expanded so it can pick up all that, but I think that's actually a good choice. I need to do the pit for a while again to get that one to catch up. Okay. Let's see. And Dariel, we'll come back for her later. I think for efficiency's sake, we'll do the 10 here for this unleveled glyph. See if that feels better. It should. That's that secondary boost isn't going to work for this one as much as I want it to. Let's go here. Do more stuff with the overpower though for other reasons. Yep. Nice and exploding. Find that. Poor things, they deserve better. Goblin on the right. It's Orb Thief. I did choose that one this time. That much progression though, doesn't feel like it's all that worth. Lethal try. Okay, revenues. Got mortar. Okay. Going around here on right side. Looking fine. Work. The mage. Melt you. Hello, friends. Are we going through the portal? doorway, I guess, into jail, which isn't nearly as annoying as it used to be. It only took how many seasons? Years even? To finally get this tile sorted? Painfully long time. Painfully long. Walker, and it basically came down to them making it more like A or Z from season 2. Instead of whatever they determined it should be the pit after it. I'll never understand. This is fine. At least we finally got there in the end. That'll work. Ret trends. Bouncing all this around. Nice rampage you got there. Needs matching my shiny black wing. The back wings. Walker. There's maze. This way. Walker there. Good for you. Alright. Not too bad. And the northeast side, no pits. Privateer. There's another orb here. How many of those skulls does it take? Well, if only one hits it, I don't know. Ordinarily missed. This is fine. That's gone. Bounce that down. What's in here? Privateers, you are still on it. Can't make that chat lethal. Fly across gaps. Yep. So, how we doing? We're gonna level on the demonologist one. It worked much better. There we go. Gotta take it at least to 51 before we go do the next thing. Sure. Let me go again. Just stay with this tier. It's working fine. Should be able to notice a difference that this one got 15 plus already. Okay, here we go. That's not enemy feeders. Overpower, need that. Rampage gonna go up on a 1 or 2. There we go. Alright. Northeast vibes. This will work. What's this doing now? Corrupted types. Fine. Explosives. Back up here just a touch. Dun. Northwest, corruptives. Gotta grab the protection. Guardsmen constructs and all. That'll work out for me. Let's see what else we have happening up here. This is the pits. Good night. Go. Tread my right here. Northwest. And the race. What's that doing for me? Florets. Right there. Everything must go. Inventory too full, huh? What's this doing? Flurry. Pick that stuff off his head. Lobber. Bloodseeker. Opalus types. Looks good. Heralds. This will work. Lightning types. Good. Here, now your rants. Looking swell. Where's our boss? So, Inferno. Watching out there for you. Where are you? Oops. There we go. Alright, so let's take this. I'll take these. And then, looking on Demonologist. 46. One day we'll be able to dye more of these earpieces. We can only dream. I wish I could dye the worm thing on this, but that would probably not in the cards. And the weapons would be nice. No, this one already is working. Cool, we could dye barding on the mounts. Yeah, a lot of assets to go through, probably. Sort it. Originally made to be done. Oh no. He has more. But wait, there's more. That's on chocolates. Go. Get in abominations. And fly swarm. Go northeast. And here we are. There. Right here, poison. Okay, cool. With my obelisk and fire enchants. This will work out for me. Ouch. Hey, that's rude. Fire enchant. I knew it was coming, but maybe it was the craftling. Maybe both. Jumping through walls. Normal everyday occurrences in Sanctuary. Cool. Some of us are cube addicts and know we can use some trash to throw in there. I won't get to mine for quite a few weeks probably, so I'll rush on my barbarian shenanigans. Okay. Backing up. Put that right down. Careful. Fire. Youch. Incapacitator. Dinosaur, we got Abomination. Here you go, we're going to the right side. Hello, hobo. Come on over to the door. Flash Harvester. That done is going to the lethal shrine now. And here we are. Explosive right there. Shock lamp. This is okay. Mage. Flash harvesters. Flash harvester out there. Some warriors. I just jumped over these not realizing they were there. They just blended in so well. They look like part of the scenery. Growing crabs. Probably delicious. The ghost flipped off the main character before disappearing from the body. Automatic S tier because the ghost has character. Yes. Personality. Dashes AoEs there. Yeesh. Okay, let's bring it to 50 plus. There we go. Should be a bit better for us. Can't relate with the ghost. Let's go kill Angario. On 11, we'll see what it looks like, but I feel like it's gonna be more mechanics than I really want to deal with. Looking at it now. Alright. Altar of Anguish. Let's go. Actually, not the worst. Just looking to see more mechanics that I'd like, but he's hanging out. Feeling barrier, not the vibe we're looking for. Overpowered there. Now we gotta do these. They should go down pretty quickly though, looks of it. Instead. Just going around here. I don't have a rampage. I can fade through that. There we are. Sure about do it. Careful. I guess it works. Something pretty, but it works. I swore I had one. They used it on something earlier. Oh well. Who needed that anyway? Looks like Undercity's next. Okay, if I'm going Undercity, do I have anything fun to be doing? I do. The Haradrim stuff, we can do the Harmonies. Let's go Harmonies since there is still a rune I want. I see the bear on those parties. That was so funny. They were out there fantasizing about playing bears in a world full of demons. Horrifying killing some wildlife that's like a one-shot by the level 1 adventure of a good build. There are prime evils out here. Flowers, extra time. Cool, let's go over here. That seems like it gives me nearly as much time as I'm hoping. It'll be fine. So I'll get rid of some shield. There you go. It's not gone yet. Faked me out a little bit. Rampage, please. I'm just sitting here like, why are you no work? And these two. For the room for time next. Worked out nice after the Valak overpower. Death Flash, you're here. And Southwest. Cool again. Bunch of spirits, skeleton captains. Oh, it's not dead yet. How stubborn. Ooh, so stubborn. So good. There's this one. Alright, spirits and powers. So now we're moving northeast. There. Cool. Frozen. Survivor. Nicely done. Rude. East. Okay. Revenant types. Fire enchant out of the way. Cool. There's your skeletons. Get some extra time while we wait toward, not away. I think it's fine. Good shot there. Oh, fully cleared. Even's wheel's gone. Next, a big jump just to get all sorts of discombobulated. The turrets around. Slab one next. Been caught on the beacon. I think it was. That's not ideal. Let's see what we get next. Cool. And the Rocket Spirits, Lightning Chance are very nice. There we go. The Spirit's done for, and we're over here with the Undercity portal. Quick got Obelisk here. Workout, Pestilence, okay. Got that beacon. Lightning Chant, here's you. corpse axes. Now we're out here. Anytime, we are good to go. Looking for the Nagu. You're roasted. He has a mechanic where you match the color around yourself. Her mechanic is just like, oh, okay, I can't see it because my skills are all over the place. Don't seem to need to do that this time. Let's see our winner. Okay, we're gonna take this. I really was desperate I could grab the one off by the other Warlock or throw some of those into the pile. That's a yawn. Have it there. Actually, no, I do have it. I keep thinking it's a legendary, but it's not anymore. It's like everyone their mother using that on probably so many builds when they... Yes, I do have that, so we can get our prison out properly. Report tutorial. One thing under my filter. I mean, I could activate this so I could see more of those two-handers, but I think it's okay. So, we're gonna operate the hordes again? Maybe not. We'd like the pit. Torture. Try that on this here. Okay. So, we cleanse the pit. Got that lower one will stay here. Conjurer types. I'm the true conjurer here. Fair enough. And here you go. Good with that. And northwest. This is okay. Nice here. Good dancers. Good sayers. Good more dancers. Channeling. These. Philippine tires. This is alright. And right side. Or B. I don't know why I'm so surprised every time I see it. It's like, oh yeah, I had to pick that. I did pick that. Your choice, but alright. Let's go. Dark Prison pop up a lot. Cozy. Set to weaken. That should be pretty swell. Rolling through. There you go. East, how you doing? Monitor. Worshippers. That not leaving or stir? There he goes. And that's be a lot of explosion over there. We're trying to be extra. We'll be bossy in a moment. There you go. What do we have now? 10, that goes by fast. Stick with Demonologist. That could be at least as much of the one I replaced at our principal. And then we got the Butcher next. See what he looks like on the 11. Alter Carnage. Let's go. Rude. Point blank, weakening him seems like a fine choice. Be more. You like it well then. Yep. Cremator aspects makes it a pretty straightforward life for the Hellfire. If only my base setup had the same vibes. It's on a two-handed weapon, its highest is I think a 160% if the enemy I'm fighting doesn't attack me within 2 seconds. I still resent that. Every time I think about it, it's like, no. Fix it, please. We're gonna receive Infernal Breath. I'm trying the Infernal Breath a little bit, and this wasn't it in its various configurations. The part of me is like, just in case. Just in case. Two-handed ancestral type weapons, and I see no new ones there, right? Right. I'm just gonna put this away. We're holding on to those two. Do those in mass when the time comes. What's next? Go into the hordes. Take the 6th wave. All right. Whoops, laggy. Massive Soul Spire. I think this is a very good action RPG as a gateway entry into the genre. It's fairly straightforward, lots of good guides, a really big community. So if you ever have questions or anything like that, or you can either find the resources online or you have plenty of places to ask. Events fallen faster, Massive Soul Spire, where it starts 12 spires. Let's go faster events. For the hell of it, we're going. Hey, Foss, how you doing? Your brain just must be crooked. That's why suddenly you're faster. I mean, sometimes you know the number one rule that good does have a halo effect on other things. Carver. Okay, by me. Carver Shamans. Knight Errant out of here. Voltaire. Enough. North Soul Spires. New clothes added extra horsepower. Ouch. What got me? I don't even know. Crackling. Yeah, it's crackling. Had to have been. I could see it there. A little bother. The dominance for this. Overpower needs to come back. Let's do the wrath thing. There you go. Now we're better. The dodge site. Crackling. Massive Soul Spire, Massive Reform. Let's go Massive Reform. Well, we don't have that much in it yet. Fine, just getting through it for the war plans. The plan. Sure, I got the dominance for Valak. The rampage too much now. Wait for the damage and we're good. Dread Knight. Keep the nice stuff. We go again on the west. Here's your ether thing. Can we do it? Yes, we can. You fight a grandma to death in finding years to complete your build. Get them to death. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Normal everyday activities in Sanctuary. It's all good. Chaos Wave. Well, let's see where they send me. Rest in peace, Grandma. We'll off in 7 minutes. We'll do that after this. Okay, Tormentor. Going on here. Looking for more fiends to slay. Got chomped. What's this? Needs more. Okay, standing stuff I don't want to be standing in. Fuckers won't die. There you go. Overpowers on is okay. Careful about over spamming Rampage. It does interfere with that upkeep right now, doesn't it? There you go. The Yaw Springer on that Spire. I gotta kill. Oh, that bullet hell shot. Chaos Rift, another one down. Cool. Oh, Masses Soul Spire, Masses Hellborn. They start with their Masses. Masses Soul Spire. There, Papa Powerball. A good one. Okay, we're here. We're down on south side. Ether mass clearing you, bucko. Alright, we're here north, Soulspire. Under half, and I maybe. There you go. East Carver. Investigate Ether. Where is it? On the right side. The mass is here. That'll work for you. And then west, right this way. Again, Desecrators. That'll work. Full Spire here. Alright. That works out. And what's going on for us? Soul Spire's 2.5. Hellborn plus 1. Let's go. Soul Spire's 2.5 here. Here you are. Let's go. Lunatics. Cool with it. And another. Dark Lone Tired. Soul Spire under half. Do alright for me? I think so. And then there's another lunatic. Cool. And the left, Ether Fiend. Cool for this one. Take that. And Soul Spire. 5 again, 4 of those in. 5 enchants. There you go. Under half right there. Damn Knights, all those barriers. Wow. These heralds have quite the AoE effect on their area, on their friends, huh? Allies. There's 6. Gold boss after we're done with the council here. There's Shockweaver. Down for us. Do east side, nothing north Ether Mass. There we are. And south again. Get rid of that mass. Left here. Right. Blinking, but it's a lie. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Right here. That's a mass done for. Soul Spires, this is fine. Here with the mortars. Left. Ether Fiend, this is okay. And then north. Alright, cool. So, council members. Door, please. Okay, just automatically open. No extra steps. Ishmael. Go to hit that one for an awkwardly moment. This one for now. Turrets to hit everything too. Your distribution here. We'll bounce this off the walls and see how it goes. Actually, did hit Ishmael a little bit in the process. Where's the other one? Here. GA flail. Not exactly something I need. This. Alright, so more boss options. We got southeast of their chart refuge. We are in 11. Should be fine. Iron chunks are obtained by salvaging weapons and jewelry. Yay, I guess. Gonna have wardrobe time. I'll lie. This trophy was a weird choice. It can kind of match the chest armor worm, but eh. Debatable. Debatable. Who do we have here? This is an Asmodan. Maybe the kind of like the Forgotten Torment out here. Fire damage multiplier by using one hit off it might be alright. It's actually gonna end up being a little bit of a fight. What do I need? Mark these. I don't want them to get accidentally salvaged. How many hours do I put on this character now? This one's at 9. I must have played it for almost 5. Yesterday off stream. Most of yesterday was getting every cache open for every single character to hit 70 across the different classes. They are all ready to go. My stash is a little bit cleaner in the process too. Unfortunately, that means that a lot of those characters I'm trying to play eventually are currently mules, which is not ideal. But it's better than not. Better than not. I can still ask one day. I'm sure a few people show up at the end. Here he comes. Remember when we would just kill him on repeat over and over again? Those were bad days. I'm fine. Nothing down here. It's like that. It's definitely like that. It's a diamond again. You don't think you got loot? That's happened to me before where somehow I got pushed over into another instance at like the last possible seconds right when I was getting loot. So maybe it could have been something like that. Or, you know, filter things. It was all trash. Everything that dropped from those, it was all trash. Let's go Nightmare Dungeon after Favor turn in. You were playing dress up. Oh, oof indeed. See, this is why we can't have nice things. That wardrobe is a menace. Like, almost a guaranteed crash if I open it up on my Steam Deck right now. Not great. Not great. Frog door. Burning in the countryside. Now I gotta look. What build are you playing? I think this is a barbarian though. I guess they can have fire options. It's just not the same. Yep. Frog door is a barbarian. Let's go grab a box before Nightmare Dungeon. Well, two-handed weapons, of course. Out here trying to hoard those to mass transfigure them. I don't like having the two-handed mace just for the cosmetic though. Big mace, what more would I ever need? So many bad rampages. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Let's go over here. Vengeful spirit type stuff. This is okay. Northwest, how we doing? Earth dweller. Right over here. Mortars. Demon dive, good. Set charms from random kill, that's cool. And more soul shard demons, more damage. More. Dead corpse axes. gold. On the side, there are crystals. Larger chest. This is okay. Vengeful, very vengeful. For the moment, and then we're up here with this. Let's open beer. Alright. That's a nightmare dungeon done. This is that. Clean the pig. Oh, I should collect these first. A little bit. A little bit. Teleport into pit entrance. I gotta love that. It's like just turn brain off, follow war plan. Profit. Not too bad. Yeah, let's enter the page just because it's faster for now. Right here. Let's go this way. Your mage. You liars. Let's go hit the channeling. What's this doing here? Plague bears, copper bolts, ring toads, shock lance is cool. They're up here just a little bit. Hellfires. Is alright for Goblin. Weird angle. Come back over here, Orphy. Let me see. Right into the pit door. At least the good news is we're not playing Lunatic, so I can't confuse myself when I can't click on the door. Hello, how you doing? I'm gonna clear here and there for like harvester toads. This warriors and to the left. Please. Supposedly one of their clan members said you. I guess they're talking about the cube. It sounded more juicy than what it was. The warrior. I'm doing well. Fresh lock today. Hellfire business, you know. The northeast harvester. Play with this and see how we do this way. Warrior friends. Workout. Now what's going on with the terrors and the right? T-Veha. Survivor. Not surviving. No. And the Pates. Okay, cool. Alright, west side's next. Vampire battiness. Mage. And here, what's it's doing? Greed Shrine. Take out that Orpy. It's okay, buddy. Pool's looking good. One there. Resonance. Fire chant. And then there's the crossmaw. Looking fine. You're dead. Tribute of ingenuity. These tributes are dropping. Random gold just piling up. Okay, so Headhunter for the normal value off of the node. 3 and we're reporting to Tyrael. My favorite way to farm Aster off is to get the node in the war plans and just farm the ammo camp in the nightmare dungeons. Going all the way up the escalation sometimes is in minis. I don't necessarily mind it. I'd rather just ammo cam all over the place. Alright. So right now the bosses don't seem too bad. But it seems like a Helltide. Right now I'm not feeling like Helltides, so we're gonna go this way. There we go. Next nightmare dungeon, let's go. Look at inventory space. Fine. Any more Wolfgars lately, which I guess makes sense with all the barbarians naturally. You get a few. Never means your Conan, Kratos numbers, but okay. And Surrender's carriers is what we need. And not just be slaying everything, but it's just kind of fun. A lot of fire bounce around. I enjoy it. Right side, vile ones. Not what I'm looking for. Through a teleporter, we'll find what we need. We hope. There you go. Alright, I'll talk to deckhand. And this carrier. I'll go ahead and collect this. And then right here. Under high for the first mate. For you. And okay, this one. Sturdy pants. Okay. On hound. And under house. Yep. Way more animus than I thought you would be, were a friend. This box. Doesn't see the thing. I did put some map markers for things in the pits. She wondered maybe one day we could get map markers, but at least there's really chest and never done it. Too convenient. Maybe too convenient though. First me and this carrier. Careful now. That potion. I'm gonna collect these. And animus are what we need. So these are extra. We've been having extra in a lot of these now. Saves us the trouble. Let me go through. How do you do? And over on the right side. Use my animus urn. That's what we're up to. Let's go ahead and hit it. And we'll roll right over. Where are we looking? Nameless corridors. We're traveling. They say. Uh-oh. Tough it out then. Teleporter to teleporter. Seems alright. Maybe. No tickets. Rude. Okay. That's fine. Let's go over here. Hellions. Moving, we're moving. What's up, Echo? Go with the artillery. And over here, the keeper, Typhon. In this case, we give him minutes as always. We'll just make sure we get the key. We're all good. Huge key to the door. Whoops, what? Excuse me? Apparently my game hates the endless gates as much as I do, but I was almost through it, so that's just not right. That is just not right. That was a weird one. That was evil. I was just saying how if this game is a pain in the ass. It's like, hey, let's one up you. Let's see it. Oh, well, I had that reconnecting bug and now it's finally fixed, so I did forget about that from an hour or whatever ago. Love that. Love that for us. Okay. So, I guess we roll again. At least the good news is it won't be endless gates, right? Let's see where it puts me this time. Oh, it isn't this case. So it saves it on the roll up. More you know. Wow, what? That's great. That's great. Look at that 3 streak. Okay, that hurts. Get my overpower back. That soul shard, sometimes I slam it so many times and they all hate. Keep her frozen there too. There we go. Alright, we look for the animus again. Vortex we don't want. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit a teleport. Okay. So, deck hands. Get two of these together. Pretty alright. Hit me with that nasty knockback. Here. Come on now. Ouch. Rude. Back up. There's steals. We took my tuning prisms. We gotta find some more of these. These two can do it. I believe in them to cap out my enemies. Here we go. First mate. Cool. Primordial. Into the enemy turn. Holding. Annihilation. Let's keep going. Yep. They saved those dungeons on the, I guess, inception of the war plan. I remember it DC'd me or something on a treasure breach before, and I came back and it was still the treasure breach. Went back in again. It's kind of interesting. Okay, what do we have here? Northwest. Teleport again. I don't think I want that yet. I want to go this way. For Typhon. Retry. Ignoring all the trash. Okay. Vile Shaman. Crappy Jam. With the Rampage Bronx. Let's go kill him again. Hopefully not for the repeat of what just happened. Good keeper. Keeper not going through. There you go. A little bit of gold there. That cat is so tiny. I think Endless Gates is just bugged. I have to hit a sigil. Interesting. Of all the ones we barred, it's Endless Gates. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Okay, so sigil time. Which one is it gonna be? Fortunately, we are not in need of any of the Forgotten Wells or things like this. Okay, I'll take the Mornfield, though I don't have much faith in the reserves keeping up with what we can get from the other dungeons. Okay. All in Mornfield. Slicer. Where's the power stack at when I need it? There you go. Okay, I'll take the scattered prism. We die. Nah, the hell is there on them for the prism? Grab a chest. Let's go. We're here now. Agreed. More to the head. While you were clipping, it failed again, so it's bugged that I can't even do it if I wanted to. Times. We're doing Mornfield instead. Mornfield won't let me down. It doesn't have another transition in this for one thing. Doing their goblin. Not dying, apparently. Yeah, on the sides. Okay, so we take this. Yeah, we go. Dock lances. In this case, it's sad now. Extra sad. Maybe my least favorite of all the dungeons in the entire game. It would be the one that's like that. Okay, now what do we need? Marauders are cool. Go ahead and hit that razor spine. I think that's fine. And then we got a Heraldric chest. Let's go. Marauders are alright. Now we're out here on the right side. Take this out. Get the gold there. Good. And desecrated burial ground. There's a spell, so then we're heading over here on the west. Still not over. We get to keep the wings and the demon form. Werewolves, eat your heart out. Bandit nodes. Good shive, bag it up. Very cool. And archers on the site. Arsenays, marauders. Nope. Okay, skeletons. Slicers. What are we doing? Bandit captains. Dolphin Frozen. Stop it. Tortures. These are okay. Without the protection. Berserker Shrine. Marauders. Very good. Take this out. Try 40 seconds. Sometimes I just can't resist. Give me loot. Waves of the stream here. Kind of a vibe. Wave 8. That's those. I need more. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. She would do that. She would do that. Werewolf. Okay. So that's nice. Smited here. Got a helm of a double GA. Cute. The Wallish is doing something weird. And I forget that she's included this. Oh no, not the last stand. Already helped you once today. If you need that help again, there's clearly that's a you problem. Yeah, we need the band captains. Alright, so here's why. Jane. Hit that poison now. Boss trophies. This is okay. Good with this. Layer keys. Cool. Now we're looking down this way. Heraldrics. And right over here, we got Heraldric chest. What's this doing for me? I need 2 more captains, so they gotta be over there. Thank you. Okay, sure. Just doing for me. Southeast. There we go. That's one of them. Definitely got that going on. Follow. Shower chance suppressors. Okay. Now we got the bandit captains somewhere out on the other side. Same captain. We're all the northwest. Fire and chance. Gunpo. We are. Careful. Now I get to go to the hollow recess. All the way around to the northeast. Run, demon, run. Look how those wings match up with it. Almost like a by design. Alright, sharpshooter. This look. That little stealthiness throwing me off. Breakers. Cool. So then we had the next nightmare dungeon to do. Well, it can't be in those gates, right? right? So we should be fine. Yup. Season finale is coming. The internet memes are already glorious, for better or for worse. They are. Alright. Hopefully it's gonna be one of those endings. One of those endings like many of the more famous pop culture phenomenal kind of shows have had. It'll be an adventure. Okay, here. Pick gold, and then what do we want next? Go! Lightning horse! West there. Got the mortars. Overseers. Grab the lethal. Control the idol or the overseer. It's like, oh, it's another one that's not so great. Waiting for my domination to come back, and it still missed the shot. I don't know. Didn't want to rampage there. Ooh, Beast has my objective. Idol of the overseer. Let me deal with that. Here, rely on that soul shard, you know. And we're good for the next one. I'm gonna talk to you, NPC. Don't trick me. This one's gonna be on the other side, on the southeast, I think. Go over here a little bit. Oh, maybe not. There, yeah, it is. Weird angle. Fair, fair. Vile Desire. Story Lurker. Here on the north or southwest side. Next to add arms. Tempest. There we go. And southwest. Vile Blood. Here is that Seaborn Goddess. Works. Now we're good. Just gonna take this and to the sepulchre. We are going. And right side portal takes me back to where we need to go. Hellfire has a lot more wiggle room with what it can do because it has a better aspect lineup, so it feels pretty decent for a relatively fresh one. But it won't have that big multiplier that Apocalypse has. You know, the Hellfire Apocalypse, since it'll be so meta. Axe here. I'm gonna take build on the other one. It's also feeling pretty good. It's not as flashy as some of these. We tied down to the wretch. It's not great, although probably get the wretch on this one. It might be better for it. Haven't done that yet. Likely place that much. Alright, now our sepulchre we go. The thingies over my left. That is it's. I think it's the volatility stacks. I'll be on it. Oops. Or how many of them I have. Okay, it's how many of them I have. Because we only have, what is it, 6 of these up at once? Yeah, it's counting the turrets. You can see what I threw that there. That's those. That's counting. Back it up. We're dungeon after. A ton of these, and then we get a hordes afterwards. The thing about Warlock has such a smug face. He's always smirking. Oh, this is Gold Reserve. Okay. I guess that's fine. Down to 8 billion again. East sky looks alright. There, we'll take it. That works. We'll roll for chest. You can do that. Okay. What is this doing for us? Leather sealed iron mine. I don't know if bosses would be too worried about the fact that I haven't found one yet. There's all the keys I have. But probably at some point one will show up. Here's this heavy helm. And this southeast skeletal construct. Cool. Always on the lookout for crackly. It's hard to be because of the colors being so similar. Right, quite a few times. There's balance to get stuck in weird corners, and then those ones I get through. Alright, ready for the flesh cavern. Shockweaver out of the way. Cool. And then what is going on here? Up again. I'll take it. Azra, hello. This silly billies. There we go. Abomination. That works. And let's see, after that, we're gonna do Horus' inventory first. We get to go through that joy. Okay, I did 3 in a row. So what's this? Wanted that one. Pushing past the arms, decent pair of pants. All right here I don't need. 2-handers, we keep those. Alright, here's another one. There. One day she'll get all the nightmare dungeons in a row. We got 3 in a row. It's pretty decent. For the easy mode completion, I'm not complaining. Of course there has to be a horde to kind of muck that up a bit. Okay, let's go over to Tormentor. The true in-game chase. Get the objectives you want in a row. Mass's Ether Feed, Mass's Soulspire. Go Ether Feed. I suppose I will. Alright, Banished Marauders. Beautiful horde I've got there, yeah. Marauders. Hit those. Keep the Fiend Tormentors. Herald. To the right side. Orders here in the Shocklands. Desecrators. Got it. Herald here. Tormentors. Shocklands is good. Flare need, this is okay. Sparkle Lasher. There and there. Let's go ahead and hang out west. No problems. So, Mass's Reform, Mass's Soulspire. Let's go Mass's Reform. Yeah, let's hit the Soulspire before I forget. A little worm. Abominations. Abomination, you're A-okay. East Shocklands here. Be fine. There's North. There's Soulspire North. Okay. And we're out on Soulspire East. A little turret that. There we go. It's always dropping my little shield. I'm not even sure exactly what it does. Like, resistance? It's not a typical barrier, so it's definitely not. Oh gosh, she's not dying for some god-awful reason. So out here on the south side. We can request. Fire here. Lightning. Okay. Masses Soul Spire, Masses Hellborn, 2 Ether Masses. We'll take the Soul Spire here. Take the Rotters. 5. Blood Clan Mauler there. The cow keeps proud. Every single day. Trash mods. In different flavors. Ether Fiend and the Desecrator here. The Desecrator Ether Fiend. Are you done yet? There you go. What's on the left side for me? Another Ether Mass. To clear it. It's fine. Smart Slasher Fire Enchants next. That's what we need. The Mass Ether Fiend. Go ahead and get rid of that mask now. Careful. Let's get our abominations. There's Ori. Look at me not having a reconnecting bug. Yay. Chaos Wave. I'll let her get in here first before we hit it. 3 big dark prisons. Alright, let's go. That was a big mistake. Instantaneous, I see it, I start trying to attack it, like, wait, that doesn't work. That's not how this works here. There we go. West. Here's the lunatics. Get a little chaos rift. We can play with it. Chaos rift there. Chaos rift here. Fine. How's that looking on the south side? Lunatics will work. Now we have that chaos rift. Reconnecting them. After Ori got in here, lucky her. If she had waited a few more moments, it would have locked down again. Get out of here. Dead demons everywhere. There. Let's see how this does. Where it spawns Soul Spire, where it starts 2 Ether Masses. Let's go ahead and take the 2 Ether Masses. With this, so it doesn't matter which one we take. Sometimes. Sometimes. Has to gain Ether. We're working on it. That's okay. Left all right here. Voted. It's denied. Full Spire. That'll work out. Now over here, the abomination. Cool. Get a nerd. The abomination will see you. Then and the right, nothing. Full Spire. Under half. And there we go. Into the south now. There we go. Another chaos wave. Let's go. And Hellfire for bonus ethers. So we've got that going for us. Throwing these in every direction. We might hit something at some point. There's a chance. There's a chance. Hellworms here. Cool. Fairy East Hellworms. This. Here we are. Up top is fine. Get another one. Take it. What's this doing? Okay, then we just got bounced by 2 worms onto the good side. Looks okay. Hit this hell worm here. No. Let's go Bartok, I suppose. It'll let me, there we go. Alright, up we go. Aha! Watch him get deleted. Barrier is the only thing that saved him for a touch of time. Just a touch. Alright. Dance ring, swords, ether. Desire central. Alright, we did that and we get to go guns a bit. No problem. I wanted to change the color of those pants, but the wardrobe is so laggy. It's also like, the effort. Any 2-handers were Cupid. That's a 2-handed sword, so the rest we can get rid of there. Mouse going all over the place. Let's relog before I forget, because we do hit the reconnecting bug again. All these years and something never changed. The reconnecting bug still persists. Forever and always, there is no escape. Alright. How are we doing? Okay, so we got the pit to go. Open that right up. So, pick time this time. These just apartment pins are pretty straightforward. Go. Things going. Spotlight, channeling up here. Pop that. I like the building process, it's fine. Vampire that. Damage for you. We're doing fine without anything. She's a Hellfire build, so worst case scenario, we slap on the old world breakers and slap the apocalypse for this side of it. It'll be fine. Fine. Constructs are good. Heal the old bugs, but I don't think they were of this set. Alright. Fine, chant. I'll actually already be able to sneak into 12. I really had to, but I don't look forward to putting on those endurance because I'm probably gonna have to. Okay. Fry the cheese. It's just at this point when I already have the 300, it's not like I really need that experience bonus up there anyway. And the amount of gold bonus doesn't make that much of a difference when you can just sell high-end stuff for like gold cap. So it's kind of whatever. Yeah. I just play whatever weird, zany off-meta stuff. And technically the farm I need the most is the Seeker's Reach, and you can do that in Torment 1, it's the same. It's the same. It's like that's just I don't know. I don't think it was so deliberate, it's just like it happened. To rebalance that by next season, I think a lot. Yeah, exactly. Figure it out. And then the right side here is done. You can literally do it on any build. Torment 1, same shit. It makes no damn sense, but here we are. Okay, so let's keep doing the one that's 100% for now. And then we can go on to the headhunters. Heading back. It's one of those, like, just because it's night doesn't mean it was like the most deliberate thing. It's like it's a weird mystery. They kind of just let us have it, but I haven't seen anything like official about is this the way that things are supposed to be or not. I don't think it's very logical that they would completely nullify their entire like Nightmare Dungeon reserve system. Maybe they just forgot to buff them. I don't know. Hordes, trying to get that to have progress. I could. All the way down there? No, I haven't. Now I have. There's hordes. We were messing with these. That spawn at all locations. That's extra. Don't want to suppress the chaos waves. We want this one. That's the one we like. Okay, so I did that. Now we can do these if we want. Maybe drop progress orbs. Deal with that nonsense. I don't like it. We're on soul now spawn, so the awakening glyph stone. What does this all do? 1 progress orb for a glyph upgrade. Chance offered. And now grant. I don't know why would I bother that. Bronze flesh now spines with the awakening glyph stone. Yeah, they probably should have put it in the war plans. And I mean, technically, don't they have it somewhere in the war plans? It's jewelry, but it's like gems, and then it's completely negated because of their rate to get them in those dungeons. I think there's also a capstone that technically drops even more at once. It's just a slower process, so the Seeker still ends up being the better. But if you got really tired of Seekers, there is another. Alright, it's weird. You could appear in the pit activated. Yeah, the bonuses in the war plans are so much smaller than anything you're gonna get in there. Dungeons right now, so it basically doesn't count. Artificer stones require challenge. I don't mind collecting those. Alright, so after that we needed to redo this again. What do I want? Do the hordes again. Get some of that out of the way. Lord Zero, I want the bosses. I suppose tough it out for one of those pits. And then to the hordes. It doesn't exist. Oh, I don't remember which capstone gives the gems. There is one that Reddit was talking about that does. If not, maybe more than one of them. The Soul Spire. That says Hellborn. I don't want more Soul Spires here. Here. So you have after 2, you see. You're gonna do another horde, are you? So the fire. Fire. These bone brawls. There you go. And South Ether Masses. Cool. Frozen Claw. This. The West, Lightning Chance. Super Pain, Desecrator. Cool. There's the Ether Masses or Soul Spires plus 3. We'll get the Soul Spire investment, so we'll take it. Alright. That's cool. And to the left. Right side Soul Spires. Should be able to handle. Maybe. First, the Caressers. Get out of this. AoE though. There we go. Shock Lance and the right now. Masses here. Soul Spire under half. And another mass here. That one's clear. East, and then we'll go masses. And under half. Got it. Curves. Soul Spires. Let's go get that again. Cool. Chaos, wait, let's go. Well, I guess this is our first one since we picked the thing. There we go, and friends. We got slightly different bonus ethers. Crackling kind of a problem. And I gotta know what to deal with. Be careful about spinning so much I dominate because I need it for those demons and then my damage is right. There you go. Things out here. Popping this right that way. Period. And they do pops up when I have, of course, the ultimate pops up when I hit the rampage. And it can actually get renewed when I use one of my skills that's in the tree. It does have a renew on it for sure. One of them does. That does. Destinators, so I can be in danger form all the time. Right. These desecrator. Some bringers. Go with this. Cool. Oh, Soul Spires. Wave Star Soul Spires. Soul Spires go less often. Alright. You are strong in the pitting barb. Wait, why would your barb need anything? Barb can do anything. Barb strong. Finally, grats. Put that area west out here. Keep the feed there. Alright. Oh, she has the tar. Right. Clear and north. Go out of there. Diablo's doing well, how you doing? Keep the feed. He was thinking he was gonna be able to clean out some stash space. Boy, was he disappointed. Flasher. Cool enough, cool enough. Let's go Chaos Wave. Another one. Sure. Reckless, Lord. Cool. Mordants. Can I turn 18? Yes, I can. Boss is doing a little bit better, but they're not even spawning. There you go. That's what they come enough to get value. You're not even gonna spawn. Right. Gotta hit those turrets. Ramp me faster. Give me this. Mid-star, Ether Lord. Go on now. Engine. Nice. Sure. There you go. Careful. Aha. What is this time? More Soul Spire value. Go with it. The rolls. Let's go. You're doing so well. Bravo Star. Okay, Wretched Soul West here. Go Ether Masses. Get that out of the way. Threshers. Abomination. You're being persistent. There's a hit by Rampage and burn my dominance that I needed for something else. Oh, there you go. Better. Now, people die. The last good. Zooming right up here. That Soul Spire. Alright. I'm getting no goblins. Like, oh, it shouldn't be. But I suppose it is. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. And council gate. Oh, we are going. This is cool. Chat is amazing. 3 arts. And Ishmael the Accursed. That one. And we're gonna open this time. A little better. I got extra chaos waves now, that helps. Or that. He's not sure, but he might. I know some of us do, but a lot of those who do, if they're on like my time zone, they're probably sleeping. Because, you know, part of the package deal. The deal with all that. Alright. Okay, then what are we doing? Boots, we got lifelong kill impairments. Nope. Alright. And then we'll go ahead and scrap this. See how we do here. What we want. Lord's Ear? Lord's Ear. Cool. Let's go see how we do here. Out this way. So, what are we up here doing? North. This is Bloody Altar. Thanks, Mac. Okay, go ahead and hit this. Lazy. Sweet. Cool. He was keeping it within the realm, but I'll make sure they know. Do that one. Yeah. Surge of Odium. It's kind of one of these things that this day we kind of take it for granted. Just assume everyone is like always there's a chance somebody's streaming somewhere, but it's nice to give them a reminder. Alright, Nightmare Dungeon again. We roll and see how it goes. Cool. Clan Marauder. Taylor. There was actually a time, once upon a time, where somebody was live streaming in a PvP room and they get kicked immediately. It was like, no. That's how secretive things would be. But it was a different era. Alright. Fine chance. Plague Bearer, and to the northeast. I may have gotten somebody that can whisper them. I'm saying that it's not that bad. Dox themselves or anything. Meller, shot chance terror suppressor. Go ahead and clear it. And the northwest. Like the Wolfram, we don't want that one this way. Charms, don't need it. And we're looking out here on the other side. Oh, Shabby. Hello, Dorn. How you doing? Frozen. That charm here. Cool. And Marauder. West Impaler. Alright. Go ahead and hit that suppressor. And we'll see how we're doing on the northeast. Agitator and the teleporter. I'll start to back this up just a touch. Cool. On the right side, Veil Crystal Suppressors is okay. Now we'll move on over to the northeast. Hallowed Stones and Slay the Investigators, so we just keep moving. We're gonna be Bloodstone. And then we'll see how we do up here. Read. What is this area? Exactly on the side. Let's move on the right track that way. You just had your seats catch up another week of insomnia. Ooh. Oh no. I know this feeling though. Right. It's this one. Go ahead and place this. Then crystal. Stab it. And we've got this on the right side. Blood Clan Marauder. Agitators. These are no problem. Let's see what else we got going on over here. This way. Poison suppressors. And the northeast. Northwest, no problem. Let's go ahead and hit this side. Investigator. Just like that. Spookies. And set charm. That's time for the bit. Some two-handers here and there that I'm not seeing because of the filter, but it's alright. I can always have better ones. I can always have better, but other people need them. I have seen a few that do. Go ahead and pass them along to those guys for sure. First cost reduction. Go ahead and dump these out here. Okay. Clear this. Nectar to the point it can survive. Nice, nice. Yeah, I just throw them in the recycle for the new ones. That's how it goes. So, this... Yeah, the 80% getting 100% value on at least one glyph. I think Spectre, was it? That was like really desperate for a banish. I don't know if she's found it yet or not. You see her running around. Might be value from recycling even. Yeah. What? Pulverizer. The masochist. I don't remember what class she's after. I assume almost everyone is gonna be rocking like a barb, but I'm not sure what her class is. Here. That's one of those things I saw in green chat while I was online status yesterday, actually. Okay. This one. Like the My Shooter suggestion. It's out there. It's on Reddit. There's always people who give plenty of bad advice, and there's probably gonna be enough people to give different advice that find the winners. Frozen. Thank you. 234 hours to get 300 this season. Going to the right side. More times. Good luck. Well, I didn't get exploded, so it must not be. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. And the right side you go. To the pits. Get shadow enchants. Like that. First mate. Got mortars, then the northwest. Rage. This is Tide Walker. This one is done. Rapid Abomination, Artificer's Guardian. We have is this. Cool. We have some people who do have teenagers on that roster, I know for a fact, but like I said, most of them, they're on odd times, so they're sleeping right now. So they actually probably would be able to give them some advice, they're just not currently here. Headhunter. Alright. Let's see, Wishes of the Dead. Yeah, the Chaos Wave change in the war plans makes it pretty decent. It's still not time efficient decent, which was every time we talk about this, it's only a real problem. I don't know what their solution to that would be. It's like, oh, we'll just make them shorter, but then they aren't what they are anymore, and then it's just more of the same. A little bit of a different skin. So a happy medium, I guess, is when those appear, fine, whatever, like the time equivalent is to how it has to be, because those are always going to last the X amount of time. And multiply the rewards for it, I think, is the way to make that feel okay. Yeah. And with Insulate Guards two-handed, let's go ahead and accept this. Boots, apparent reduction, Profane Sentinel. Cool, there's this. And then we needed what next? And show me, oh. Helltide Harvest, like maybe I didn't want to know. Maybe I didn't want to know. Let's go do the whole... Where is it? Howitzer? No, Howitzer. It's the Hauntu. No, Hauntu first. Cool.
Pardon me, stranger. Could you spare
Sure. Times Zones. Explosives. Good. I can use for the harvest a little bit. And there was something else too. I'm not sure what they're coming up as. The altar already running. Seven Stones Goat Main. Great things. There we are. Helltide. Stab it. Gary. Now let's see what we have here. Ooh, good. This way with this one, and this one. First altar. Tempest Lightning Chance. Grab their cinders. Already Shaman. That'll work for me. Good enough. Okay, the crystals, we got you. We'll go ahead and collect here. 67, that's going pretty well. It made this so much faster to get to the maiden on. Sometimes it throws me off. It's like, wait, you're already here? Yes, we already are. Alright. Jinxed yourself. Good at that. Good at that right here. Just not landing. Now we got a hammered in here. That's not something we see every day. Although I guess for the last 2 days I have seen one every day. It still isn't that much, but you know, it's something. There still exists. I have set charm space. Nope, I gotta deal with that again. Watching the spinning hammers. Like, oh, shiny. Look at this. Boss trophy. And I got 2, so we're the 3rd. Like I'm hurting for hearts, and I still feel like they've been going more up than down, even with not farming 300 anymore. Good times. Okay. We'll get rid of this, we'll grab the cinders. this one. Fine. Blood Maiden. Deal. Little Scovers. And the Flash Rippers. Got done. Primordial Dust. I'm gonna have to grab that helm. And we have now 60. Still need a right more. I'm gonna go and get this box. East, nothing. Let's grab those cinders out here. On the west side. Crusher. Abomination. Got it. And northwest here. We will have it altered to your present. Northwest there. Got it. Bird. Explosives and my venom. I have not done any necro builds since the revamp. So there may be someone else on the channel that knows, or if it's general knowledge type stuff, you can help, but it's very specific to the new tree. I haven't studied enough to really know. What are we doing here? Alright. Profits. Let's go and do this on the east. Get that gift of leg guards. Got it. Let's go visit Tyrael after we kill these so we can do so in peace. My demonology demon was bullying that thing. Good for him. Good for him. Sure. What do we have? Godslayer Crown, 31%. Pick the charm, but I already have one. It's decent. This is a legendary sword. That is chest armor. I guess I can still roll chest armor type things. Go ahead and scrap this. Okay, so Tyrael. Buddy. You drop that much for me now, did you? Where was that hammer? The sword is picked up. Yeah, there we go. It's a custom variant for free. 30% increased damage is just not it. Not it. I don't know why they made uniques and they had a 30% increase for a specific thing. They gave like way too much value to having this little extra branch. And you lose aspects that are like at least a 60% on, like that's the low. That's like the low. Across your entire ability, like that never works right. That's never gonna work right. Okay, Garshawn. Raid, Nightmare Dungeons. Do minions benefit from like Amplify, Glyph, and Dead Riser? Summer is a minion, but a minion is not a summon. I think when it comes to a summon, it will say on the tag what it is these days. So like the Warlock here, I got a summon here, I got summons here. So the things that come out of that should count as summons, that should count as summons, but we didn't got metaphors. Obviously, you know that's not a summon. So what does your skill say? Yeah, you gotta mind the tags. That works for me. There you go. There, Ori. Let's go see Varshawn. I still got space for stuff from him, I guess. There's. And then minions should get value from 100% of everything that you get value from. So your damage, if it's changing your stats, should also change their stats. I don't think that's been changed. So things like amplify, that you're gonna have like bonuses off of like curse damage and things like that. Yes, it should. It should. That's what I'm thinking it is. And then the Dead Riser is, I'm pretty sure, specifically made for those skeletons, so that should still work as well. Granted, now that they changed some systems around, there's a chance of maybe something new bugged to be like this. It's very possible, but I do believe those should be modifying your settings. Alright, so we did that. I do have the keys for this one. Cat Stommer. Drop more from me than I thought it would. Here were those set shards. Keep forgetting. I think it's the other way around. Minions would be a summon, because summons are the general thing for the pets that you summon. Minion is specifically to Necromancer. Interesting enough, though, I think the only summon you really interact with that would come in, like, across different classes are the wolves that you get from the Say rune. And I'm pretty sure they're designed so they're supposed to be most attacks. I don't know if they count as the demons for the Warlock, but they're undead, so they should be minions, and they're wolves, so they should be companions, and I think that's just exactly why they are wolves. They're spirit wolves, like that. Alright. But that's because the spirit wolves are spirit wolves. But that is a pretty good, interesting question. Is like, do they count as the demons? The Warlock, because they don't have like little demon wings. Maybe they need to add little demon wings. So you look at them and like, yeah, that counts. That counts. It does trigger, of course, my Nagu, which is why your main reason, and they're vulnerable and they're free, so I'm using them, so it really doesn't matter if they count as mine that much or not. But I guess if one could see if my damage with them is different depending on like the stats, but I am not the type to sit in the training dummies. But those people are out there, and they probably know the answer to that question. Alright, let's grab this. Okay, I think it is a pretty universal thing in this game where if it's a pet type thing, it's a summon, but it will be in the tags. Grig. I got space. Not a lot, but I got space. It's amazing how many boxes I generate in such a short amount of time. That's not even counting opening for the gift of trees. Alright. Cool. Light touch altar. God damn it, saints. Can we hit you? Yes, we can. Back to here and here. Doesn't do all that much. It's okay on 11. It's fine. The Lyle's coming next. Okay. So keep forgetting about these damn charms. Yeah, you can summon things that are not minions. These are the tags specifically for Necro's summons. Where'd he go? What's he doing? Where's he hiding? There he is. That's a bit specific, despite how much that screen goes crazy. Good boy. All damage missed, but okay. These anyway. Right. Let's go ahead and sort this a bit more. This is on Torment's 11 currently. I'm doing alright, but we haven't put it up at 12 yet. It is a Hellfire Warlock, so they got more going for them than the Abyss ones do, for sure. World Breaker, primary resource, critical chance, lucky hit, willpower. You know, it's not terrible. It doesn't have damage multipliers, and I want to say that my other ones do. Resource. Okay, so let's go ahead and scrap that junk. Now we get to deal with the boxes. A lot of ancestral two-handers there, so you know what? Let's see. I have this on my... I kind of swore I turned it on. Maybe it's only on my Steam Deck right now. That shows it. Yeah. It's for machine. There we go. Alright, so I wanted to add a rule. You can do it for 25. Condition. We want the item properties, ancestral. Add condition. Then we needed weapon types. Right. Upgrade affix. I know type match. And then can you do these two-handers? Yeah, you can do like all of these two-handed swords. There we go. We'll save theirs. So we can hoard them even more easily. Gonna get obnoxious pretty fast, but you do what you gotta do. That one I don't need. Not ancestral. Ancestral one? I'm sure I said it. They only show me the ancestrals. That from something else. Alright. What kind of weapon are you using? Tip shoot KO. They want torment. Are you on? I guess what build too. What are we doing here? I need these to let me have some breathing room. Willpower. Maybe I need to scrap these out. At the point we're gonna have to run the transfig again. Open all of it. Weird things must disappear. It's the junk I can't see. On team, I like to see that things are dropping even if there's nothing I'm going to use, just for the psychological effect of, yep, stuff, there was loot. Alright, so that stuff needs to go. I think I'm just gonna go and do a salvage for materials. 2 using the Scepter of the 3. They keep me some through. Doing Scepter 3. I've not played one of those builds, but I imagine you're running like more damage after using ultimate. And your Hellfire, of course, you can do the cremators, but if you're using Scepter of the 3, it means that your cremators can't get that big double up on a two-hander, and a lot of my damage is coming off of that. I love that aspect, and that's what actually puts the Hellfire over the Abyss, because there's nothing they have that touches that. The closest is a 160%, so if you aren't hit by whatever you're hitting for 2 seconds, which is just, that's tragic. It's tragic. I'm never gonna get over it. I would imagine next season somehow like, something's gonna give, so that hopefully doesn't happen, but no, that's how it is right now. My Hellfire feels really good. I did everything to 300 on the Abyss. Oh, where does this put us now? Didn't need that. No, I didn't. That's resource on the Agrum. 50% increased damage. Additionally, summon Agrum's other half and gain a second charge to command Agrum. This with my overpower, so we won't use it. Dun, 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 dun. Grand Sapphires for Ruby Skulls. I run fire on this build. I can't trade rubies. The skulls, I run demonology. Physical damage, so I can't trade skulls. It's just, they're also popular. Like those are my 3 gym types too. Alright, so I could get the sapphires a little bit further, but my bigger, what goes in my weapons are amethysts and rubies. And skulls. Let's see. Transfig time? Transfig time. So we're not that attached to these at this point. We're straight up, like, we are just slamming everything for the quality. Not that quality. But that one didn't get it. Here, let's do this on the flail. It's a flail, so even if it did hit it, it won't be right. No, nothing. Go again. Transfig you right here. That would make too much sense. It was a good idea. It was a good idea, but your best trades are probably like a sorcerer, I think. Ori, Ori not agreed or give it an okay with this. Big. A non-fire source, which you know they're running like lightning all the time, I think. Attack speed. Nope. This one I gotta add just random junk on this to make it legendary. That'll work. Transfer your here. You had an indestructible flame. Transfigure. Okay, so none of those can be transfigured. Now we can clear. We're just working on these. Go ahead and upgrade that to legendary. Do not care what it gets until you know it's secured the good one. Nope. Get out of here. Let's go add this to legendary. Alright. Okay, now what do we do? Transfigure. Item quality. Nope. Really, I think I did hit a gem call and a prediction. That's on the other warlock. Not the one we want. Get on. Okay, no thanks. We're gonna upgrade this legendary. Weapon damage. You didn't get anything amazing, did you? Oh, we haven't done yet. All stats. No fun. Go ahead and upgrade again. And we transfigure this one. Shadow damage on you. Go upgrade this. Attack speed. Failure. Go add an affix on this one. Close my tabs. I didn't want to do. Reset. Now we gotta upgrade legendary. And then we gotta transfigure. Nope. That won't do. Add me another one. Legendary. And transfigure. Item quality. I don't think I've even actually ever seen one that didn't get the unmodifiable. Like, we haven't even got to that point yet. Add another one. And legendary. Go ahead and transfigure you. And you gave me attack speed there. What? Is it really worth me doing this? I mean, I got all the mats, why not? Go ahead and just do the thing until I can just make it a legendary. There you go. Transfigure. And you gave me maximum life. Go ahead and add this again. At least these are universal, right? Stats and materials deal. And then these right here I don't get as much of because they're, or some of them I don't. They're on the character. Okay, so that's indestructible, so that's kind of lame. Add these. Upgrade to legendary. Transfigure. Maximum life. Okay, so did any of these actually? Okay, so this one didn't hit. This one didn't hit an unmodifiable. Just hit maximum life, just kind of whatever. So hit it again. Item quality, and then it did hit a transfer. And there's this one. Go ahead and hit that one again. Got a little item quality, which is nothing. Double check. Okay. All of these are failures, which is how it's gonna be most of the time until it's not. Let's just get whatever mats we get back for doing this. Isn't much, but okay. And then nightmare dungeon time. Back to it. My inventory is so clean. What is this? I need to do one of this. Where is it? There you are. Forgot what the item was that detected these. There's a whole season of you gotta find you gotta have the item so you can detect that that's there. And now our characters just magically always have it. Idle drops on evade. Seems lame. Guide apparitions. Why do I choose that? Catch wisp of energy. Don't do that either. But here we are. Frost grips. We're going southwest, but we're going on the right. Go ahead and hit this. Right there again. Ouch. Executed me. Earthquaked me and executed. That's what did it. One or the other, probably okay here. Two, nothing. Not so much. So whatever that was is still here. He's also a fire enchant because he wasn't enough before. There's the earthquake on me. Alright, do not have a dominance to do what I need to do. There we go. Careful. These wisps. We'll go this way. Hit it again. Cool enough. Alright, so we're here. Explosives and right again. Fine. Got it. Sure. Wanders, glows. Agony. 4. Which is great, but at least it did something. Didn't expect to. Oh, they did change it. Didn't expect to have death by earthquake, fire, and chance, and execute? Yeah, that was the third one. All at once. Okay. Time to go. Let's turn to the pedestal. Poison explosive. Pulse game. And on the northwest. Got it. Not the young types, I don't really need to fight you, we're just looking for the pedestal. Don't need to rip your blood either.
So you have chosen death.
Right, then we're here. Just a little bit of that. Need this one, do I? No, we don't. And northwest.
Stay a while and
my
listen.
pedestal. Hello. Alright. Horse, we got more goblins. You're teasing me with legendary seals. I knew it ready. Leading High Master. Knocking +1 so far. Nice. So, hordes are next. Take the 6 wave. Not super efficient in there yet. I don't expect that to change. Having a 10. Although, I got pretty close, I think, to the Bartug last time with the Chaos Wave situation I had. Maybe change back to the 10. I could get over there, but I don't like reading through, to be fair. Even for the war plan completions. Masses hell. 4? Yeah, I'll take it. Picture shape. Schools. More here and there and everywhere. Looks nice. Here you go. Ether masses. Gotta work out. Schools right here. Got you. You can gain the ether. Okay. Miser. Now we're on right. So Desecrator. My ether friend. Ether fiend friend. That was really what I was going for. Cool. Ether. Good. Going down the south side. Masses here. Stirring automations. Also cool. And what's next? Bearer, solid shot, but really, yeah. Faster advance. I'll take it. The Infernal Hordes. I'm facing them. I'm facing them. Now what? A lot of little offshoots. Becomes fine. Cleric, fire enchants. A lot of crackling. One and handle, two, I think actually hit me there though. So in this torment, it's okay. It's not great. It's like back up a little bit. I do have extra fire resistance. Not lightning on this one. That was available at the time. Close fire. Go. Sure. Oh, what are we doing? East. Ethermize Hellborn. Do those, there we go. Now we're at top soul spiring. Chaos wave. Nice. Sorry for the Lord. I'll clear it just a little bit. Awfully obnoxious. That's because this is enough right now. Yep. Diablos. Really more careful. I have to hit so much rampage that I kind of do or nerf myself in the process. Yep. There's some fair arts. Alright, stop here, exit. Got caught in the ricochet. I didn't even know he was there. Pretty good. That time I do. Go. Yes. There's more. Alright, so what do we have here? Soul Spark plus 3 fiends. Fiends elites. Abomination. Okay, cool. This is with 4 now. Minutes. And the right. Tormentor. Sure enough. Okay, it's fire time. Get that cleric out of here. And the northwest, Ethermass. East, careful. Tempest. Yep. Masochist. Rest out there. Close spire looks okay. Now what else is here with the Chaos Wave? Chaos Waves all day. This one wants me to slay the Hellworms. Worm on worm violence here. That shot from here. I think it's got the range. Nice. Go, Lily, go. I can barely see her in these boards, but I know she's out there looting something. Cool. Worm's going up. There we go. Whoopsies. Cool. Terrors, Chaos Bringer. You do that? Yes, you can. Over here. There's a good. Chaos Bringer. Chaos Root. Rude you are. Sure. And another rift here. Wave here. Wave 6. Ooh, can go see Bartok. Oh, goblins. Now, I don't think this is the best at goblin killing, but it is killing them. The wolves are actually super helpful here. Freeze them all. That works out. We get to step in. You get some chasing them down to collect everything. They go that far? Although one screen maybe they'll go over 2. It's not dead. There we go. Big one is coming. There it is. Place that down. And so shard types are doing what they can. Not huge gains on this one. There you go. Okay. Collect. Go see Bartok after all. This wave's not failing me. That's good. I saw goblins. Been ages. 99 left. Awkward walk, but okay. We got the overpowered chicken here. It will be fine. Check that Lord of Chaos. Again. Sure. That's triple GA. You want that? You want this? 2 before Whisper Fernin. Ring set charms, scroll of restos. Okay, so anything from these are fine. Nope. Not looking like anything I really need here. And then an awkward amount of pants. Tortured Wretch. Current life drops over 55%. I mean, you can sacrifice your life so you can make it happen all the time. These taunted by Tortured Wretch take 10% increased damage. 10% increased damage. I mean, it is an offensive and a defensive pair of pants, but I don't think that's it. Much as the Tortured Wretch does come into play. Also reminds me, I was thinking, you know, tactically, probably could throw that in here. It might actually be doing more for me than doing the worm, as cool as the worm is in theory. I don't think it's dropping the right placements here, maybe in practice. I'll try Wretch, my demonology stuff. It'll play nice with. I don't think. Yeah, the Wretch doesn't have a Hellfire variant, which isn't that great. Let me see where the thing was though. Over here, looks like I didn't have that much investment in it. Anyway, it doesn't have the Hellfire. See how it ends up. Okay, which one do we want? Self-dried enemies around the Tortured Wretch. Make damage and chance to eviscerate. Instantly damage under 20% of their total bleeding life, and then applies bleeding damage over 12 seconds. I mean, that's sort of the stuff that's kind of like bugged out. I don't know the exact combination. Don't want to really do it. Casting Tortured Wretch makes you unstoppable. There's some unstoppable. And what do they cost? Do cost dominance would be a problem. Enemies attack the Tortured Wretch. They are enraged for 2 seconds, taking damage when they hit targets. Then its duration. Do I want X's duration? I guess this one can be okay. I'm probably gonna switch that. As far as that one goes, yeah, he doesn't have the demonology. Or he doesn't have the Hellfire tag. So it also might mean that maybe demonology tag is better for this right now. Yeah, technically I guess demonology tags would apply to everybody if I had them in the towers. Yeah. Right now I'm mostly Hellfire. We'll try and go the other way. For now, let me wrap this and just see how we feel about it. Not you. We want you. And then we have a lot of charms. Which charms are we looking at? I could slap these into the cube and try and roll more +1s, but I think we're fine for the moment. Let's go ahead and salvage all the junk steals. The same material as the sets. 10. We're playing on 11. Lower pit than where I'm normally at. It's going to be fast. So now this is the wretch up. I don't have a big pull. So I want to have this like birth order. One of these. pretty high. Doing that and then having the summon with it was why it's nice on the lunatic. Having the space for all that, it's like a drop the basic. The basic's kind of cool, so I left that way. Rat King. Rat King. There's one of those starry goblins, right? Regression goblin. And I'm back here. I think I have to tone down the cost here. Oh, it doesn't seem like it's that big a deal. Where are we going? Here we go. That stuff. I have 30, I guess every little bit counts. The boss here. Channeling here. Like, so we got those done for. And ride again. Channeling. The vampire bat. I'm gonna go ahead and take that lethal. Read. Channeling. And another. And right, yeah, blast waves. Like this. Blast waves everywhere in the face right now. That's next, I guess, but it does feel strange. Fire enchant for us here. Wretch going on. Only just the wand and not having the something to do though. I'm not convinced it's all that work, especially if I don't have the demonology stacks currently, although the eviscerate's cool. I see. Okay, next we have Vanguard right here. Yeah, whispers to attend to. P3. Well, again, those leveled as we do the war plans, not doing too badly. If I don't take the summoning, and I don't take the tortured wretch either, I could put Hell Fracture in. I think actually the Infernal Breath is the one that gets the most value. Just set it once every now and then. That just a dominance 10 and kind of forget it. We'll try that again and we'll not do the summoning sigil. Because I don't even have the sigil set to get value off of it right now, and I don't have a diamond mind. We don't want to stack them. Oh, I don't want the channel, we want this one. Okay, deals increased damage but costs 100% more dominance. Deals 2000% increased damage the first time it hits an enemy, it no longer pierces. I think for like the farming type stuff, that's all it needs. And it'll kill. Uses your lesser demon skills to grant 1 second of volatility. I think that's okay for what I'm doing. It's interesting for Albert. Also, technically, is another demonology skill. There you go. Okay, Whispers of the Dead, and then Tyrael also got to turn in. The people of Sanctuary are grateful. Sent their regards. Oh, they're telling you, they're not telling me to my face. East in the Ice, or Undercity. And some pits. Obviously, get more pits here since I got those gifts to do. Okay, collection accounts. Inventory looking a fright again already. Life on kill, huh? Guess I want you for now. Good news is not a lot of stuff is going into my stash today. Just like slam it. If it gets it, great. If it doesn't, whoops, I don't want that. What was the? Oh, I'll do it since I opened it, but I was supposed to go kill Beast in the Ice. Alright, now we're turrety goodness. Mordial Claw. It's out here. There is in there. A respectable deal. Eating a shot though. So use my ability to do more overpower. Can't win. Always need more dominance. Never fails. This place, I'm being followed. So this, the voice is silent. The voice is silent. The voice is silent. The handwriting gets more haphazard with each message. Tells me I'm being followed, which is ridiculous because if that is there, they were there first, so aren't we following them? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Okay, northwest. Northeast, let's go. Sure. That'll be fine. And we'll go this way. Take it. Floor 2. So quiet for so long. Where are my enemies? Kinda weird, like I'm pretty sure right now at the actual like pit entrance, you aimed at where enemies like right on your face, and now you go to other depths and those places are empty. Here's the first one, the dangerous one. It seems backwards. Fever. Go with that. And those.
Hello,
almost there.
darkness, my old friend.
The emoji. Alright. Wrong place, the wrong time. Okay, so Vanguard is the one that's got those levels 100%. And then we can go do Beast in the Ice next. There we go. How's it going? We got Alert Pebble. I don't need to do all this. I'm supposed to be going to the boss. Been collecting a lot of potentially good drops out here, slamming everything I get in the weapon category. Basically, all two-handed weapons, everything is trying to get the gem called. Alright, so let's do this. Start these up in advance. Cool. Put it in the right place, I guess. All it's worth. And we need enough for this. There you go. Mechanics. Alright. Yeah, it's a potential for great loot. Potential. Lots of potential. Cool. Take the potions. Then let's move aside cold and shades. This time, stop this. Ouch, yep, yep. Popped into the wind. Interesting, he's being more of a pain than any of the other bosses we've killed up here. Wouldn't double my huge like that. Didn't have to be this way. I got that summoning sigil, and just Dancy was doing more heavy lifting than I thought, but I don't think so. Bring this up. Take one of those, and we can get overpower now. There you are. Cool. Maybe. There's my cursor. There it is. The demon form is up. We'll just see that. There you go. A little value from the turret, but not enough. This thing here, I think I'll be fine. Actually hit this there. More potions, please. Back it out, just a touch. There's your X-Car and the Canker Hide. I even see the thing, but it definitely hurt like it's there. Can you do that? Oh, the whoops. Okay. Fine. I won't blank on this. This is the way. Turret's so fine, I'll just stuck with it. All this. Ice there, it's okay, I'm dying through it. Extra. Undercity's next. We'll go back to town to do that. Isle first. Oh, buddy. Back like this. Staying in his poison. Not a nice place to be. Poppers. Over here. A lot less extra. The Isle's pretty squishy. Gloves, boss trophies. Fine. No, anything super amazing. We'll do a quick check before we go Undercity, though. Well. Multiple primary resources. Helmet here, lucky. Is this might be resistance? Nope. And those are non-GA, so no fun. A little bit of a beating there. It's not too bad. Let's go see us to the Undercity. Now, where are we going? Paradrum for the prison? Right? Those are seals. And this one for the legendary room. This one is the Paradrum prison stuff. Next set. Okay, so here we are again in the city. On the southeast, we're speaking. Red thing tires. So it's got some crackling. My corner. Weird shot. Don't actually bounce back to the hordes, doesn't it work? Okay, cool. Extra time here. I'm gonna borrow from friend. Easy goner. Got another over here. Want those to come with me while I do this. I think it could be good. Afflicted, crackling, very rude. Like bears and explosives, all of that going off on me. We done this two together. And okay, let's go ahead and get the grapnel out. On the right side. Got it. And the northwest you go. Burr. And here on the right. Get that Got one there. Young, explosive poisons, propagators. Okay. Next. Really fast spears, beacon. Larva types. We done. Hello, Outcast. Grinding, grinding, grinding. You know how it goes. How you doing? Okay, flowers. You're just grinding two-handed weapons trying to hit gym quality life. Strangler. Okay, let's see how this is doing. Over here is a Grand Spear Beacon I want. Hit that away. I think I don't even want to hit my Rampage and travel because my dominance is such a menace. Spirits. Let's go. There's turrets rolling around. What? Here. Phantoms this way. Cool. Let's empower you. Isn't that nice? Yeah, I probably could drop that basic skill. I got like Wrath coming back from other sources and could get back to the summoning sigil and the wretch again. Oh, that's not Hellfire. Stack. I could just go Demonology though. Together still. There's set tags in there. Shadow and Shares. I do have some Hellfire tags in the list, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's see. Let's go over here. I'll move that one up there. It's the last war. Have some extra time on this trash here, but what we really need is the beacon. You. On the right side, I got Bloodseers. I need more turrets. That's what I want. Why don't we have more than one? I got the little basic one, it's not the same. Okay. It irks me that I guess I could run eyeballs. Eyeballs count, right? The turrets. Okay, more. Go. Large super wretched. Need more dominance. Go. Cool. There is that. Doubts, and the hordes are again next. Look at those eyeball options. And there we got the ones I was messing around a little bit while we were abyss. Is there a fire option on them? Let me look. Is it worth running like the ring or whatever it is? There's a fire option. Hellfire Ire Blast attack that transforms me into demon form, dealing damage to weak enemies. I see. Does it take? I guess it wouldn't take away the demonology part of it. Damage and weakening enemies. Really wouldn't be that exciting. Increased damage, blast area is reduced. Beam area is larger. Increased damage when it only hits a single target. Reduces your lesser demon skills to make enemies vulnerable for 5 seconds. I'm not convinced. What's it cost too? Does it still cost the dominance? Yeah, it costs dominance, extra gross. What's going on here? And is it anything of value? Life on hit, we got Wrath regeneration pants. I realize these are helping the basic skill, but it's not helping other things. I could technically go for the Wrath regen and open up some of the things in the build, but I don't know if I really want to. That basic is still useful. Find better eventually. Resistance. Right now I'm still running Fist of Fate too. If I got some ranks on this, it'd be pretty neat. I think I do have Blazing Scream ranks though. Don't I? Zombie globes. Bonfires. Oh no. Easy scream on the palette. They close. Even scream here. Yeah, we do have some of that. Interesting. What aspect would I run though? The is the fate probably not the worst kind of situation. I was going to use my pain gorgers while I was using the molten bomb too. I never actually tried that because they're on the other character. Let's go do the hordes for now. Okay. Laggy there. Alright. That'll be more so. Okay. Soul Spires are Fiends replace elites. Fiends replace elites. Unbelievably nice. And overpower that. What's that doing on the right? Bone thralls everywhere. One of the turrets. You can cover that side for me, maybe. Which was a little bit smarter. You can turn the whole way around to at least focus on something. Here. Give me more. Go more this way on the west. Here with a Soul Spire. Explosives. That'll be okay. Go the cold. High. And northeast. Do that. Okay, here. Revenant. That side. Finish Bloodlord. Okay, so. Soul Spire plus 3, Slave plus 100. So Soul Spires plus 3. Since they're sentencing me to Soul Spire things, whether I like it or not. Take that shot. The skulls everywhere. Abominations. Russ. Hello, how you doing, Piccolo? Got some lasers there. Alright. Move it. Foolish activities. Goals and north again. Soul Spire action. Like way too much to for lies, lies, lies and slander. Brawl. Soul Spire's up top. Miser. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Alright, so 7 plus 1 masses. Well, I guess we're taking more masses at the beginning. Where my chaos waves at? Getting shut out. Nice. Nice south side masses. That's going down fine. Looking good. Eating right through. Mortar. Desecrator. We're gonna take these. Not for us, maybe. Maybe. Something like this. Desecrators. Okay, so what's that? Oh, melting. Oh, melting. Poison plague bearers. Roll with it. Post back here. North is the mass. Southland, the bolt range. Look at all the flies coming for us. Alright, wait for it coming. Soul Spires, massive ether fiends. We put massive ether fiends. Well. Paramass. Right, there's done. Another here. Move it, remove it. That's there for you. Tormentor's okay. Soul Spire. There's a love bug in here, and I realize I have not seen a love bug. Usually out in Florida in so long. Used to be like our cars would be absolutely plastered with those things, and only just like recently we've even seen like a few. And they're not even native to here, so I don't really think it's a good thing. It's strange to see. I just remember as a kid, our parents had to like scrape those things off like on the daily. On the daily. They just been like non-existent for a while. And one just randomly wandered in and I'm like, you're not extinct, you're not gone. What are you? Okay, Mass's Soulspire, Mass's Reform. Go ahead and Mass's Soulspire, I guess. I guess I'm gonna take that Reform. Oh well. Fine, they just don't want to give me any Chaos Wave for some reason. Nice. Shit. Keep their massive. So, have that alert. That means I actually die. It's taking forever just to deal with Soulspire after. Dominance. Throw this turret. You know what I do, I don't know. Not that convinced to do it all that much. I watched it just like hit something multiple times, even with a 2000% multiplier all in the first hit. It didn't look like much. Beans. Go. Obelisk, Plague Bearers. There's a lot here on the right. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! How you doing? Chaos Wave. Anybody who's no real fame full-time action RPG streamer do this usually 12 plus hours. Every stream I do show up, I usually do say 6 days a week, but you know, sometimes post 300 you just magically miss a day. Or, you know, split the days. Anyway, how do you do? How was the stream? What's up? How's C4 treating you? Flush mine. Chaos Bringer terrifying. Yeah, that's what happens in this game with all our grinding, how addicted we are to it since the DLC. It might be a bit of mush mind going on. So if you're into that, which I know most of us are, do check out our new friend here at Mush Mind. How you doing? Okay, there we are on the south. We'll move up here, terrifying. Chaos Rifts, that's all good. Here we go with this one and this one. Alright, helping some people run Mephistos and Capstone dungeons. Very cool. I heard there is a Capstone dungeon, or maybe all the Capstone dungeons, that actually do drop really good rates of tools. Who knew? I don't know exactly which one Reddit was talking about, or if it's maybe all of them. You're out there doing the Seeker's Reach. Maybe if you want something a little bit to cut you out of that monotony, there are other options. Barely. Get rid of this one. After the Cruel. And right here. One in the shadow. Last one this way. Dungeon cleared. Now, here we go with that. Moving this one in the back and that too. Here we are. Alright, so I'm gonna hit these gem fragments. And we're gonna go cleanse the pit, apparently. No, this is actually, what is it? Burning Scream? I always reverse like Infernal Breath and Burning Scream. This is the Burning Scream build, primarily. The Hellfire build. My Apocalypse is actually Abyss Apocalypse on my other Warlock. This is the first day on the fresh one. So we're doing Hellfire shenanigans. At some point, we're probably going to slap the Apocalypse on her just so she has like a little bit more of a push build to do like higher glyphs when I need to. But for now, a little Scream is doing okay. And it looks neat. It's something different after 300. Leveled to 300 primarily on an Abyssal Apocalypse. I do really like the Skeleton Guardians. How you're looking now. Skeleton Guardian there. Oh, Demon Form going on with this one. I'm not too sold on the Infernal Breath that I got. I wish I could spam them around. That'd be way neater, but get the one. And often I just throw it into the wrong corner where it hits nothing. Like, oh, just pretend it happened. Now my dominance balance is feeling. Push the barbarians you carry. Yep, that is basically what a lot of the crew over here has done. The Warlock is like nice and interesting, like shiny and new, but it's with everybody's skill trees and different things going on. It's honestly shinier if you're looking at you think that. That is what it is right now. Okay, there. What's that doing? Skeleton Guardians. Iron Chance. Got it. Like at least 3 of the core crew switch into Barbarian eventually. I feel that. I feel that. I've done all Warlocks so far this season, but I'll get there eventually. Probably do a great many other classes before the Barb. Right. I'll hit that. Salt Louse, that's what it's at. And what's this over here? More of those bugs, of course. Of course. How are we doing? Jumping around. It's pretty dead end. The way the turret goes down is kind of funny. Hurlers. Just breaking these down. We got more on the right. I'm not sure what's next on the war plans. Left or B to clear you, heavy maybe. I really need this, all things considered, but you know, you're here and you give me something fun to chase. Maybe I do. Already got it though. Boss has arrived. We'll take this. Maybe hit boss on a 10 does shank things. So, death 4 with 80%, that's alright. As I fail 80s and 70s back to back, almost. Almost. Looks like another pits. We'll go again. Okay, so that I have that in mind. We got a pit to do, and it's Tyrael turn in again. Let's see how far off she is from the 12. Try it without the endurance faith. But I have a feeling I'm gonna need to put that on pretty soon. Alright, just stay out of trouble because they're gonna hit hard. Little turrets there. Spamming for soul shard value off the set. There you go. Okay, yeah, here. These are riders, whatever it may be. Champions. I also wonder how much I'm leaning on Fist of Fate. Like, how much are those fates doing the difference right now? Could change for outside gloves. We have some blazing stone gloves sitting around to mess with. Careful. And the right. Got Monty to play with. Move to this side. Just a touch of that. Champions. This is okay. Take a swing on me, I'd rather than not. And northwest. Playing carvers. Work for me. I got a Godslayer right there. Pretty clean. Back up a little bit. I'm gonna go behind my turret for doing that. Not my explosion. Let's back that up. Obnoxious. I've been streaming Diablo since the beta for D4. We've been here almost every day since it launched. Over 8,000 hours of streaming this live. Category. Yeah, I'm here a lot. I was a Dead by Daylight streamer before I got into D4, and then D4 kind of popped off for us. It was super chill. A lot of the crew was very burnt out on Dead by Daylight, so we really never went back. Never went back. Ouch, the days ending up to be right up in here like this. In the suppressor. If this doesn't go well really fast, you just bail and skip this one. I think we're gonna clear it out that time. There we go. First engaged bad, second engaged good. Or B. Yeah, here. Okay, you. I don't like chasing you down. Apparently my spells don't like it that much either. They're gonna follow, welcome in. It's right here. 4 feet, we're good. Corpses. The mortar, stop it. Oh, that hurt. Do not like those orbs much. Keep this open. For me not to get body block into traffic. I don't trust my durability per shot here. In 12. I don't like it. Oops, speed. 7 corpses. Okay, so you got a channeling shrine, which doesn't help my dominance. I resent that. Not the part I need. I need the dominance to be channeled, and I'd be alright. We'll agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that. If it doesn't actually channel up with one thing that actually needs it. Do I ever have wrath issues? Right now I have basic, so there's that. Even like, if I didn't have the basic, I don't think it would matter. This is me casting without the basic right now. Barely see that wrath move in any way, shape, or form. Looks like the turrets on this. Got some demonology faster, kind of alright. Here. Keep it moving. And I thought I appreciated it. Corpse goes. Let's over this, and we'll move on over on right side. That return corpse bow. And another. This one, I don't like it. Just teleported onto me. He has one of those orbs as well. Kind of gnarly. Boston, Odrakar. There's that one. Okay, return captain. To the east, there's another one of those damn goblins. I keep chasing them down so much. Why do I always pick these things? I'm gonna tell you. Before you know it. I didn't want to take the harmony, not harmony. Was it stone? Heart of stone? Yeah, the heart of stone again. Either, because that is just keys. All that work for one extra glyph chance, and like, nah, I'm good. Do without it too. Return captain. Who's next over here? Going out left side. Got you. Lightning Shinsued. Corpse axes. And corpse axe here. Give me the champions down. That'll be great. And the boss is here. So, how does that look? Mine everything out. With the turret shots to them. Over here. Not stagger time. Working on this, don't burn anything other than the re-overpower stack. I think this is play right now. I don't want to try all the other fancy stuff. What really matters is next to that soul shark comes up for the set. There you go. Oh, she can get into 12, but it's not her farmable yet. I don't know let's see. We want to level the most. Since our crit chance is actually pretty poor. Throw in demonologist here. Right, in different places. I mean, I could glyph it, but kind of fond of having that extra weekend and everything from the prisons. Right now, we're just kind of locked in as is. We get the better rolls. I could have a crit strike chance here. We could have a GA here. I still don't have one of those. Unless might be on the other Warlock. Multiplier there. Running. Banished over here. Right. Okay, so Tyrael. I guess if I really cared and I needed experience right now, obviously we go up to 12 and we get the better rewards for being up there, but it doesn't matter on this character really right now. Okay, so what do we need now? This one, this one. I'm still gonna keep dodging the Hell Tides for now since we did so much of this. Alright. Nightmare Dungeon. Let's see it. Just stay on 11. If I have a world boss or anything we show up for, then I can pop up to 12 and get max value. Cool. Alright, I think you just come back in. And then shot everything that could be. Grand Gathering is all I really need. Not that important. So, alright. Check out that steward. That's not what we need. So that's fine. I wish I could cast and run. After that in this cave. I realize there's a ton of them in PoE 2, isn't there? I'm not sure if I'm gonna PoE 2 the new league or not. They are adding the ascendancy to scale my companions. And they're gonna let you tame like bosses and whatnot, but I'm kind of worried if you can do that, and it's like always the only choice. And then it gets like too much like best inside, kind of ruins it. Less about like, oh, let's go catch the Pokemon I want and find the right combination. More like, okay, these are the answers. I think one of those leagues that they had those ants or whatever, kind of did like that for people. Kind of already. I don't know how this most recent league ended up, but. We could go see. We'll see. We'll see though. Not lethal. It is what, the 29th? We got 10 days to figure out if we're gonna play that way or not, but I mean, I got a lot still to do in Diablo. Activate this. Free the prisoners. Open that chest. What's going on? We're on the northwest. Heraldic chest. Enchanted, okay. Okay, Heraldic chest, all good. And then we're over on 2 more prisoners need to be saved, actually. Gotta be down here somewhere. There we go. Here, Raffle Phantoms. That. Untie that one. Let those go off, and there's another bound prisoner that way. Spectral Awakening on the top. Uniform. You are. Recognize the problem. Okay. So, we got our city next. Favorite build this season? I played the most Abyssal, Apocalypse, I guess in general. It's my favorite, the ones that we've done. The Umbral Chains have done the Hell Fracture without the Apocalypse. We're messing with various Blazing Screams. I did the Lunatic build is fun, but I don't like the lack of screen chaos. It's there, but it's not the same after playing so much Apocalypse. I'm doing enough, I guess. Okay, here we go. I want the channeling Blazing Scream to pop off, but it's unreasonable to think that I ever would. Like channeling builds, they only do so much. And if I ever hit this gym strength, I'd revisit it again. It probably would be significantly better. Let's do a harmony to get this done. Cool. Yeah, I don't want the Warlock so far. Pinshot's one of my favorite builds of all time. As I understand it is popping off, so I have a feeling once I do get the rogue, there's a good chance we'll start liking that a bit more instead of the turn, just because it is so strong. Rid off the bugs. Grab that one. And just wanted all that ricochet and all that view and everything on that build for a long, long time. It's finally here. Was a rogue main before the Warlock deal, and I guess technically it was Paladin for 2 seasons. Pretty close. It was a rogue. Necro, Spiritborn, rogue, Paladin, and Warlock is where we found that whole journey, but I play every class every season. Okay, it takes well. That one's done. We're gonna get this one out here. Which of the channeling builds are you rocking? Channeling like circle around the orbitals kind of thing, or could be remote control. P300 because that's the one that I think is just hilarious. Full Pac-Man build. I just wish that it could loot stuff for me while it did that, or at least the materials. I think that would be extra funny. Right. You're channeling builds. Okay, over here on the right. Okay, this one. Got this little skeleton for me, and then fire chant. Yeah, it was the Abyss one, so I haven't even done the Hellfire one yet. I know Hellfire ones. And on southeast. What we're doing here. Nails. Spear beacon. Okay, this right side teleport. This way here. Dominance again. There we go. Okay, 2 for time, 1 for the beacon. There it is. And that will be on the right side. Over that way and to the east. Here, beacon, here. Flavor, rebounder. Good deal. And we're Grand Through here. Alright, got the spirit types. There we go. And the right raids. We're done. Another round of these. Should do it for next floor. Bounce, there you go. I'm having to wait a little bit for that to pop, but then get in time. Cool. I'm gonna need over here southwest. Give me these. Let's see everything there. Cool. 2 more. Fine. Got the 4 yet. Not yet. I don't actually need this extra time. It's still down here. Mess with that a little bit. Let that come over here. Why not? 2 things I need. 3 things I need on this side. Do it. Got all the goblin stuff unlocked on this curve yet, so we don't need to worry about tasting every beacon. Let's go boss now. Really well. Alia, curiosity. Valen, do I have? Can't even tell what color it is. I guess it was red. Something like that. Take those. New bars. Great hammer. Boss trophies. Trace of echoes. Oh no. Then every time I get one of those, I'm gonna do it, but I'm not too inclined to open all the boxes at the end. Obnoxious. I always wish for less of that interaction and they keep giving me more. They're always leaving like hundreds of things on the table every season. Like we don't have the bounty board this season, so that's nice. But then you have the mercenaries here, which I realize I haven't done these guys yet. Here, do I want Subo? Nah, I need for hair every time. More than 10 hours of this character and I still haven't hired mercenaries. The more you know. There you go, buddy. Which one do we want from you? Slows. Let me get the armor from you. There you go. Standing place in vulnerable. Prevents vulnerable. Makes vulnerable. I don't need those, do I? He's damaged and he's taunted by. Actually, you know what? Here, that's the one we want. Go ahead and work with that, and then we can grab. Where is? Okay. Out of principle, we're gonna do this time. This with him this time. I don't really care which one. He's not gonna give me dominance, unfortunately. Do it with the rampage. No, here. There we go, then. Alright, Whispers of the Dead. But that's what I was saying. I got like mad amounts of rapport with these guys, and I don't even do anything with it. And I think actually Variana is one of the highest with me right now. Okay, chest plates and all. Hold on to those for the time being. What was next on the list? Cleanse the pigs. Alright. Ori's bag. When in doubt, there are a lot of good guides for those top meta builds that are pushing the pit, and you can kind of like reverse engineer their paragons. They're similar to what builds you're doing, or you're following them. Kind of learn from example when it comes to the paragon board. It's not the most exciting system, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of the paragon. I don't want to give it an overhaul. Maybe card choices, they actually mean more. So you have to kind of figure out what glyphs are the ones that are giving you the biggest amount of damage. That's pretty much all there's to it. I'm not doing anything absolutely spectacular other than chasing damage bombs. Mari's back. Tell a friend. Frozen. I don't know. How's this feeling? I haven't popped my turrets and I'm really lazy about them right now. Mortars. And collars. I'll keep it moving. This is the tier 100 again, so we are at the 12. I'll just stuck with the lower ones to get the completion there. Worshippers. Admonishers. Worshippers. All fine. Here we go. Okay. We should be tired. No, we shouldn't. No, not true. Lies. Prepares. All of this. And it's going to be northwest you go. Alright, I'm not farming in Torment 12. I can do it. I've unlocked it. That's all. Shippers. Let's go with this. Offense mortars. When you're coming, we can do 12. Kind of like fake it till I make it vibes. That's okay. Alright, so to the pits. Floor 2? 2, that's right. Where are we going? Corpse bows. We got undead out of these funky skeleton guardians. Alright. Into that. Where are my minions fighting? It's not minions, it's demons. Explosions. Got reprisal. Yeah, kind of stings a little bit. Okay, right side. What are we doing here? So, corpse axes are okay. Hit this. Cool, northeast. Corpse bows, and the northwest has a skeleton guardian and a goblin. Strife bow. Oh, that's pretty. Bow, okay. Nasty elemental resistance too. Maybe not a bird. Get out of this explosion. Find an angle. Take these. Get this to work. Whoops. Got slain by explosive, I can see? Probably. I mean, everything looks the same out here as far as the fire. Especially in this darkness where even the stage itself on the sides has the kind of like fire look. It all just blends together. Okay, got to... You know what? Maybe we skip it because I don't like the resistance on it. Don't need that. I got plenty more where this came from. No reason to make ourselves suffer. A single kill in here. All of these got to go. There they are. Okay, that's a dead end. Let's go back over here. Hopefully this slow ass bow isn't following. That'll be great. like the imposters. I actually, once upon a time, was a big sucker for those and loved them. It's also probably why I can't eat any of that anymore. Probably didn't help. Nah, I had it my whole life. That issue on the whole life. Got worse with time. Skeleton captain. Cool. Oh, spinach feta. That does sound better here. Alright. I've been having a great time. I really like the DLC. I think the season itself, they didn't put in a fresh mechanic. We have so much other stuff going on. It's fine. We'll get those mechanics again next season, I would imagine. Lots of bugs to iron out, but they changed so much at once that it was pretty inevitable. It was gonna be like that. And we'll see where we go from here. But systems-wise, I've been pretty happy with it. I've been pretty happy with it. Progression feels good, all that. The GA Doom for Maki. Oh no. Always the wrong weapon. Fire versus water. What a time to be alive. Get right, maybe. Let's go. There you are. Okay. So that'll work. I'll take this. Time runner tired. Poison and flame bearers. Hallelujah. Go poisons. Stay out of the way of this. Matchbanes under half. Can't we? Can't we? Can I do that? If the angle would be more on point, I could. There you go. This is like exactly to its left. It's his right. Horrid. Poison, reprisal, and frenzy on that. Just a little bit. And then poison that. The place to be. Little adds here. Let's go ahead and roll this way. Running. And these. Fire chance. Cool. Sure. Nothing there. Okay then. To the right now. Tide runners. Pop this. And the other. We're overpowering right now. Forward. Back it up. Okay, this one. Go over here. Can't we? Those outboards. The crit rate is not high enough to be like actual proper crit stack on it. Not the crit strike chance here. We'll stab it. Yeah, that was interesting. You don't know what hit. Grab the blast wave. Alright, sweet trees. Thank you so much. Roll that. Pretty much everything Warlock, you just throw the overpower on it, it's better for it. I'm like splitting bolt and crit on pieces where I can find it. Overpower is just overpowered right now. Can we hit you? Of course we can. Pop this. Is there a guide to this one? This one is not a leaderboard build. If you're looking for the ones that are leaderboard, I think right now Apocalypse is still the highest performer, then like second after that you got the Lunatic builds. I have the classic Lunatic on max roll and the build link. But if you're looking like the top of the line, you're looking for what these guys are doing on Apocalypse. But a lot of these are going to be like the bugged version on the leaderboard of the like eviscerate whatever they got going on. So our leaderboards for Warlock are, I'm pretty sure, illegitimate, and I hope they get that patched later today or tomorrow, whenever they plan on doing it, so it'll be clean again. But if you care about playing that, it's a Lunatic interaction with eviscerate and whatever combination rampage that is just one-shotting bosses. So it exists. That makes you want to rebel and go crit, so you still crit. It's not like you don't. The multiplier on it is good. The combination of multiplies everything. That's some life armor. No, get that one out here. You don't rebel anymore. Like choose one of the others. You stack them all. You stack them all. And then the overpower is one you can add on top of all that. It's one of those like if you can, you should, because if you don't, you suffer for it. You be lesser. Which I hate that this game tends to fall into that kind of build philosophy, but it is what it is. Yeah, Apocalypse has the big multiplier on its gloves, so it feels way better. It's damage dealing kind of vibes. There you go. And now we're over here. Cool. Beast here. No, that's my Lunatic use that more percent? For sure, I am running that on the Lunatic because of the changing the deeper form the extra damage that it brings. The rampage comes into that too. Go ahead and hit this portal. Alright. Northeast. Yeah, so if you're playing like a regular build and it's not doing what those top ones are doing, it's because those are bugged. So, you know. It is what it is. I would imagine it gets patched relatively soon, but after that it's Apocalypse. I think it's still the highest damage dealing. The cardboard should be here. Okay, on the right. These come pretty close though, even without being bugged. Even that 1-2 window. Alright. You'll wonder if they'll be bothered nerfing it. So, when there's a bug interaction like that, I don't consider that a nerf. You're talking about the overpowered. I think they are aware that overpower is overpowered. So, that, yeah, that was a nerf that is what we're going to call it. Here. Cool, let's go this way. Oops. Dragging back, I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, that's the approach I often take with different builds. Some of the ones that are like really fun, or maybe really strong. You can kind of push those aside for a little bit. Then later, got a run out of time here. They're like heavily body blocked. Alright. Cool. Then our boss on the west is agony. Underhot. Sure, I'll take the escalation. I got space. At some point, probably need to go check out this site stack too. I'm gonna change all my Hellfire to Demonology now since it does align like that, and then actually I get more options on this. Okay, left. I have to do the release switch. Is it here or the other side? I guess we're gonna find out. There we go. That's my switch. Although, come to think of it, they probably left the switches on both sides, didn't they? Never really actually checked. One or the other doesn't matter. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out how many times I've gotten this here to say since I truncated ages ago. If I ever had the about face because I couldn't find it on the right side. For the long time. I don't think it's ever happened. Irregular. Looking good. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of us are used to like hit all of the buttons, spam all the things, and then there are definitely some things on Warlock. It's like, wait, I wasn't supposed to hit that. I was supposed to hit that twice. You know, something. Right. Howdy! My C has returned. I had 2 turrets out that time. I realize maybe it is a resource deal if I let that actually build out. Okay to have more than one? Oh, you can have more than one. I realized on my other builds, like, wait, I was gonna, like, I could have swore that I had more turrets, but the dominant situation is not great for that kind of thing. Okay, here we go. Each side looking good. On the side action. Behind that bears. Raffle phantoms this way. East. Scorpions. Honestly, God, see this way. I feel like that all the time. Snacks? Can't have snacks. Gotta grind more. That's why my brother has made so many of those boiled eggs. He knows I don't eat that in between. Like breaks and things like this, and that's okay. Alright. A lot of other stuff is like, I gotta prepare it. I'm not touching it. There's no way. It's not gonna happen. Left. Yeah, it is a very good sign. Actually, boiled eggs are basically how I survive road trips. So there's not often a lot of like breakfast food, especially I can eat. But you know, like a Starbucks and places like this, they usually will have those. So you know that's all right. Or like a gas station. I'll have to have those, and it's like, okay, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. Everything else, the big question mark. The eggs, they're okay. Alright, Andy next. And it's turn-in time. Okay, he's didn't stab you. You're gonna stab? What character she bring you? Here. Yeah, sorcerers have swords. But do they really do the stabbing with them? I don't think it counts. I think we'll have to consult the barbarians. I have a feeling they're gonna have strong opinions on it. Okay. Maybe on 11 we've done this already. It's fine. Yeah, little turrets. I'm probably gonna spend so much on Valor, so I can't spend as much on the turrets. No count. So I guess that he means doesn't count. G of Anguish. Cool. One's dead. She's staggered, but we need the overpower. Pretty sure there's another domination read off the metamorphosis. Look at it again, but I'm pretty sure it also is the one that doesn't allow what I'm doing. Yeah, win. Go, RPG English type stuff. Oh, we're all looking. Oh no. The shields doing it. That's lovely. Let's try this again. Let's get the demon up first. And today we get everything I've got. And not just walk into the fire the way that I did last time. Would be great. That would be great. These are little sigils. You can do without it. For overpower stacking. We don't have a dominance to hit the turrets and feel okay about it. I can get another overpower. I'm taking it every time. Okay, that's a Dario. Get that on the left. Okay, so we got these. Go on to the side. She's not back yet, so I gotta get rid of that one. They could rampage there. Like my summons were already about it. Back over there. I got no dominant. She's back though. Oh. Okay. Native Angel. Should we take either one? Do you want to play Ori? Does it work? Oh, excuse me? Okay. I guess she still had an AoE underneath. That seems fair. Very unfortunate. Yep. Nice. You have one of these keys. Good, good. Okay, got tutorial. Let's go ahead and grab Ori here and we'll go up to 12. It looks kind of brutish with that light lead. I don't feel that way about my dude Warlock too often, but I don't know how the chick would just, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, do that to me. I should save it on the page that you're on instead of making you have to tab over. Alright, so... Janky. See what points I can put in here before we go anywhere. Okay, these headround bosses that are drawn to sorcerers have a +1 monster power. Sure. Going over here towards the goblins. I got a lair bossing. I guess I was going this way. All equipment I would drop from a horde chest are converted to gold except for unique mythical items. Nah. Maybe not. Low chance of portal open. That will take you into... Okay, we'll definitely miss this layer. I think actually we'll take these out and go down this route. There we go. Otherwise, I still have a respect that way. And then... Endure Chaos Wave gain plus for the Ether, and all enemies in the Infernal Hordes gain +1 monster power. Because apparently we just want to be extra. Thank you. We'll hold on to these. Thanks. Alright, so I gotta set up a new one of these. So, Ori... Taking Night to the Pits. We got Duriel here. I don't need Hellfires. That puts us in a horde. Alright, we'll take this one. There you go. Alright. Let me repair after this and clear up anything that we don't need right now. Saving the Banished Lords, of course. Any of those rings I like? Nope. Okay. Wow, kinda cool. Only kinda. So Ori does 120s on that sorcerer, so we're gonna go here. I know this one can't do it yet, but we'll see how it goes. Do I have my Endurant Fave charm on my character right now? I might not have one. We'll have to go pick those up later. Now, really, we're just chilling. Literally and figuratively. Perfect, yeah. Because I think they can't see it's gonna be a problem. Get out here though, we'll go grab the endurance and the storage. I don't know if my best ones are around. I think my best ones are Abyss anyway, so it's not that much. Going with the Panther boys. Okay, Ori's dying. Oh no. Okay, yeah, Ori's going to this. Let her rejoin. Alright, so repair here. I got more two-handed spending I can do. Now, two-handed sword here. There we go. We'll save all of these for later. But obnoxious amount. Okay, that's fine. I already know this one can do the 100, so we'll just stick with those. 150. Oh, you're gonna drop only 5, you think? Okay. Shall see. I didn't grab my endurance again. What are we getting? She's got the stone. Follow static. It's a good time. Revenants. Poison mortars. Okay, on right. That'll be alright again. And to the east. I'll take that progression, why not? This seems alright. I think the last one really we just got a bad first loot. The happy guys. It makes a big difference. Entire bats. Mortar. A goblin here. Dirty orb thief. Okay, good. Okay then, vampire bats, these are alright. Move right through. I know Ori's title is a nasty barbarian. Right. Bunch of resistant soul drinker, explosive ice shards, so that's a rough one there. There's another one coming through. Got that buzzsaw happening. Okay. And to the next. Holy laters. Right. Good. Looking along now. Lightning. The mouse. Probably doesn't help you got like all that flash going and I got all my streams. It's not exactly a high visibility game and build combination. Malice. So all trash mobs no elite, so that's okay. See the boss, she's got it over there. Alright. Rude that. You have to see who you're hurt. Oh no. Reset charms. That worked out. There. Let's do the demonologist up consistent. The crit strike chance needs to get built up more here. I don't know where I was slamming, so we're good. Looks like Duriel is my next one. I really should grab my keys from my other character. That would make sense. I'm gonna go do that. So we're gonna end up doing bosses. I'm gonna grab those. Some of the other stuff too. I don't think of anything that I need to at the moment. It might be alright though. Alright, down to Maru. His monster stack of lair bosses keys that I haven't died in basically in ages, other than the ones that appear on my war plans every now and then. He only needed hordes to get everything capped. How close was he to capping that, in fact? Pretty damn close. About it later. We got time. What monstrous nonsense. Yeah, like I maybe made him a mule a little bit. Here, drop those and that. It's almost a full stack. We also got the Belial here. We can, I guess, hold on to these in storage. And this one as well. Everything else we'll leave alone. Right, Sue our Regalis. Need to make more mules. Everything on Eternal minus the one hardcore and the one original probably have to go. There is no callable. Nothing says there is a thing, like saying there's not a thing in the actual loading screen. It really gave it away on in the dev chat too, to be fair. That one also gives it away. Two-handed axe. I guess we roll on that one eventually. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my keys. Any two-handers here? Nope. Alright, where did I throw those in anyway? There they are. We'll take all of that for now. And Duriel is our boy. There's NYC. I completed the latest campaign, but you can't see the option of characters to repeat the previous one even in the menu.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang! All right.
Oh no. There's a fix for that. For the COVID. Keep forgetting to get my gloves. A charm for it. Alright. Go. Don't look at me like that. Down goes. Poisons. That looks good to me. Tear open the box out of Princey. Get you 117 fish. That's still a long way to go. Alright, so we do that, and it's Helltide next. Oh boy. I'm gonna be trading here. Trading me fish. I can look at the very sure I'm space. Okay, so Helltide. We've got time here, so let's go north. We can't get that because of the stronghold in it. Good looky. Can't trade fishing treasures. Oh darn, I can't have all that junk. Whatever shall I do? Let's see here. Do the stronghold on this character so I don't have to worry about it. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yarn 12. We can handle the pit to 12 on her own, so I'll do. And how am I gonna get in here? Go this way. I've never actually entered from the north side. This one is the Onyx Watchtower. Levied. Okay, so breaking things down is what we do here. Gotta go around a little bit. Regen, frostbite, you're frozen, you're icy, you're a mess. Trapping souls. Like bearers. Okay, that's done. That key. Got this one over here on the right. Has to be the person who got the key because this is still old school like that. There we go. She got it. Maybe? Did you get it? I didn't want to see you got it. The person who opened the door, or who got the key to open the door. Let's see, has it? There we go. Okay. And then one more request. This one has a monologue. No thanks, let's go and do the next part. Except for that. I'll go ahead and take all these. Yeah, we'll do the sword at it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now Hellfire shenanigans. So Saint beat you to 300. Let's see how it is. Welcome. Alright, then to the altar we go. Sure. One that way, that way, that way. Cool. Oh, shaman. Release, the soul burners. No, look at the tower. Look at the tower. Take that. Okay, more cinders. What happens when you end up playing barbarian? Always like this. Dying immediately. Oh, there she. Okay, this for cash is flammable. I'll be back. A lot of junk in my trunk too. Alkin out here. Finally gets to run around with me again. He's like, you promised when you were a warlock you would let me follow you, and I chose Variana, I think, for the most of my leveling. Guilty. You can come join the second warlock. It's okay. Khaleesi, because we gotta capitalize all that. Okay, so these are mostly trash stuff I can get rid of. Yep. Get my box, which I have too many of already. Leg guards. And then we're back for boxes. Forget that lightning portal exists. Remember when they had portals locked to the class and it was ridiculous. They would have those and I was like, I want to use like the purple portal on my necro. It'd be like, nope, too bad. Go play rogue. They did make certain portals class specific and sold them like that early on in the game. Everyone hated that shit. That's why there are class themed portals in the first place. It was originally a thing. Because somebody had the bright idea. And hit the gift of helms. There you are. Ouch. I keep forgetting the gloves. And this one does not have the protection yet. 4 cinders. Hearts. Watch out for that explosion. Okay, now what are we looking at? More things to kill, that's what. Hell-type profits. We need more. Where are they at, though? Find party rewards. I want this. Take this. And then we still need more. Oh, so empty. Killed them that much, huh? There we go. Some things would execute. What was like, go wrong with that? Oh no. It's here. Fire chance. I need one more box here to open. The Hellfire deal, then I got a Nightmare Dungeon picked. Okay, so some teleports. The terror. Back up a little bit. Sure. Type things. There we go. Fire chance. Some painful. Okay. So more cinders. Lily's working on it. And then we got a Hellfire hanging out here. And then mooch off this, basically. We don't sink at all! That's wonderful. How are we doing? Just a touch more. I'm gonna take those cinders. Those cinders too. Gotta have one of those things. Got another bouncing fire things. Okay, not what I needed to pass this. I'll do the jewelry after. Not even if it is an amulet. I don't remember which one it is over there. I don't die hanging out in here. Cinders for favor. One more Harbinger will also get me that too. Come back at me a little bit. Okay, we'll collect these. Here, looks good. This will work. Resourceful. This is fine. Gold. Yep. Primordial dust will be fine. Ouch. Already got hit by that lunatic, but fortunately I did not. That toe, huh? That toe. Okay. That's fine. He's got a fish to go through. Okay, then we're good. Nightmare Dungeons next. Let me go back in this and sort inventory. And I wanted to get the Endurance face because up here we're probably gonna need them. Yep, he's fishing. Priorities. He's got a fish. Oh. We looking. Prior resource. I mean, hold on. It's two-handers, and we can eventually go through all that again. Alright, so what did I want? Two-handers left there. I wanted my charm. Let me look. I was just at a anyway. Anyway. So the actual gloves are options, but maybe we'll do that. Oh, it's a Colt that ranks in. Do I have any more of these around? I could just make some, sure. Do I have extra around to do that with yet? I mean, I guess technically I could do these, but I'm kind of having fun with them. But no, we'll do that. And let's go ahead and scrap these. Our next is Urivar. Go salvage some charms I don't need first. I don't think I'm using that setting anywhere. Technology. I want the purple one to be good. I just don't feel that it is yet. Fire. Probably should save that in case. Oh, there's two of them. Let me see. Gold or crafting material? I guess the gold. This. Okay, for now that'll work. We wanted to grab one of the endurance babes here. We'll make a new one of those. Here, this is fine. Whoops. I'll do that. We want to craft unique charm. And we put these in. There you go. 39. Oh, all the cult skills too. It just keeps happening. But for now, that works. World boss in 12 minutes. Nice. Alright, so Urivar. Let's go to the Urivar thing. Not that one. Over there. Fields of Judgments. People out there forming fishing parties, practically. I see. Alright. Best way to gain Paragon levels? You take the XP orbs for the Helltide from killing the maggots. Burial's maggots, and then you go out in the Helltide. And you build up your hatred meter to trigger the worms as you wander around the Helltide, and then profit. That's how we did it here. Bonus, you have a party that's also doing the same thing with you, because then they will get worms as well. Yep. No problem. Fishy should be in the war plans. You know, if there were, like, in the future, some equivalent of war plans, but, like, for peacetime, like, maybe build up your, like, city or your hideout or something plans, then Fishy can go in there. I don't think Fishies are for war plans. But they should have, the cozy game equivalent in D4, so we never have to go play other games. If we want to have a cozy moment, we can stay in Sanctuary. Peace plans. Peace plans. Oh, I feel like that's the thing. You go over to the developer Discord's like, hey, hear me out. Peace plans. Maybe they just appear on April Fools. I don't know, but they could be a thing. Nightmare Dungeon. Let's go. Yeah, no. They should let us build our city. Let's build our city. Do the whole thing. Alright. 100 gallons, yeah. No, true, that is true. Army doesn't march on its stomach. We need the fishing types for our war plans. No. These plans? These plans. Home plan? Some sort of plan. To report the efforts in the other way, but people who aren't into it to be like, nah, I'm good. Okay. 100 gallons. Flower picking, tree specialists. They got rid of the consumables. So that stuff has almost no purpose now, so maybe it needs it. Maybe it needs it. Look! Nothing more food for ya. These damn stones. Okay, this one. There, it's a primordial stone. I was looking for actual stones, like, wait, no, they're actually leads. Okay. There's no escaping him. Your emotes are everywhere. Piece of the deep. There we go. Don't do as much damage now, but you do what you gotta do. Are you just gonna give me mythics up here? Alright. It's a Harlequin. Guess we transfig that for the hell of it too. Okay, so Whisper's turn in. So here, baby Warlock, you just made it to 12. You have a mythic. Hello, Karina. What's going on? How you doing? Go.
It is done.
Best ways, amulets, rings. We just transfigure the ones that are already legendary. And you did nothing. Transfig. Item quality, but unmodifiable. don't even know what I'm gonna hit anyway. Go ahead and transfig this one. Accept. Nothing. Accept. That is cooldown reductions. Some of these are actually probably decent on their own and actually could do the process. So I'm just like, nothing else really matters at this point. So it's kind of like, meh, whatever. Clear. And then these become, this one didn't get modifiable. I guess you go again. And you got 2 on item quality, so you found a way to become a dud anyway. Okay, now we can scrap these and get my inventory back. Quick strike range, yeah, I can take those. I have quick strike on this one, it's not a GA. Yeah, I can free up your stash. I'm gonna play with those. Anything here I want to pick up? Nope. A lot of boxes to go through at some point. Or, you know what? I can throw these in here and worry about them later too. I have some space to hoard. There. Rare, but it does happen. Sometimes. Okay. What are we looking at here? First strike damage. That one's quick strike here. So a lot of these I can't actually do unless I have to go and take things off of them. The core skill stuff is it's doable. Okay, I don't need to do that right now. Alright, so what did I need? I've got a pits. Yeah, here's a lot. Open yourself. That's a choice. Okay, green. Then I'm at. Here we are again, doing the thing. Protection, I'll take it. Construct, lightning chance. Here you go, and to the east, I'll go ahead and take that artillery. These tips are just a general guide how to play and get used to everything. Well, right now, I would suggest, of course, play the campaign. A little bit of like a slower way to go through until you jump into the deep end. And then every class is doing pretty alright so far. And it comes down to, do you prefer to be a guide follower as far as like in-game stuff, or kind of like discover it for yourself kind of vibes? You know, discover for yourself. You can really choose any class and just go through the campaign, and it'll kind of get you going. And they do a pretty good job of leading you through how to go about things that leads to like bare minimum functionality. Here, artillery. And after that, it's you go 1 through 70, and then you hit Paragon. Typically, the main meat and potatoes of the game and the grind doesn't happen until you hit about 70. You hit about 70. So do play seasonal when you first get in there, and then after the campaign, or even if you get tired doing the campaign, that you can do it in between. To follow one of the seasonal things are going to ask for you right here. Do this. Because it will basically hold your hand throughout and how to progress throughout the entire game. And basically, and it gives you good rewards to speed you up in the process too. Okay, now Ori's going through there. Catch you up a little bit. Cool. Frost Small. Artificers. Guardian. Pedestal for her to put that into. And I guess right now the Demonologist can still keep going. We got a pretty good tier with Ori's help here. So why not? Deadless Rebounder. Don't get being extra. overpowered. It would take forever. I can actually kill that, but it would take me a long time. Congrats on your first mythic seal, Carino. Did you get the diamond mine one? Hold on this for now. And cereal. Okay. Something leveled. Which ones? Nightmare Dungeon one leveled. So I like the goblin side. World boss is coming. She is Undercity Helltired. So Undercity Helltired. There you go. After that, we can Undercity Hordes. Undercity. Oh, Nightmare Dungeon Hordes. Gotta get that exactly. I could have done one more on the right way, but that's okay. Let's go with the world boss now. Gonna go from Hidden Overlook. Yeah, it's pretty close. Well, there is means to get the gem drops from certain dungeons and a capstone dungeon, but yeah, I feel like they should redistribute that across the game in its more natural state. It's a really weird situation that it's in right now, where you could even do a torment one and just let your farm all the way up for gems. It's weird, tedious, and instead they could have put it in the war plans and actually fed into either the war plans and actual like, statting it so you get more gem drops so you invest it, or at least let the Nightmare Dungeons and the gem reserves actually perform their purpose, because they are completely obsolete because Seeker's Reach exists. Yeah.
Hello.
Nice, Carino. A good drop. Let's go grab what I see here. I think most people are on board with the same concept, and maybe by next season we'll see them readjust it. It's very bizarre the way it is right now, to the point that I don't even know how intentional it is. But here we are.
This will be your last stupid mistake. You have made a grave mistake.
I mean, I could spend my time doing that, it's just I haven't. Because it is boring as hell to do that on stream. That's why. But like, yeah, I can sit here and do it. I got the time and have all those gems. But do I really want to make everybody suffer through that with me right now? Nah, eventually I probably will, but I just think it's really lame. Frozens. Yeah, at the moment I can have a bit better gems than I have, but I have them distributed across a bunch of different builds and I didn't want to break them. Consolidate. Yeah, I don't mind that it takes that much grind to get. I just don't like what the grind is currently. It takes that much to get those, and it's kind of prestigious. Like, that's cool. But right now, it's like do the most boring, easy thing, and why? Why? It's a weird time sink. Anything new there? No. So Undercity. Undercity. Right there. Here, except yeah, someone doesn't know. Do not salvage these higher end gems, thank you, Ori. Because they do not salvage out as the amount they're worth like every other gem has throughout the game. You have the bigger ones and they don't want you to, I think, to convert them or whatnot to whatever ones you want. So that's a thing. Alright. She's got one. Let's go ahead and accept it. I mean, it's still a grind, just a bad one. It's the worst. Alright, let's go. Fine, as long as it's Undercity for us to get it done. One more time. Was it on the right side? Janky. Here we are. Pop those. Here, they could make it a grind in the actual like scope of the game instead of here's the really easy dumb detour. They made war plans. They have gym reserves. They could have stripped gym reserves and just like not make it a thing and make our dungeons like scrap. Like there are only so many things on those nightmare dungeons right now, and because Seeker's Reach exists, every time you get one of those, it's useless. It's useless. That's why it's a problem. We're gonna like actively change the system. Cool. But it doesn't look like they did that at all. It's just a really weird oversight or something. Here to the next. Okay, face teleport. That's fine. Okay, Spirit Beacon. Got it. And then on the right, and northwest you go. That side on this one. Not all the gems are dropping. Now we can't get them. Yeah. Spirit Beacon. Used to be with, okay, I need gems, let's go do the Horde. And now the Horde is also, well, that way people really want to be there because it goes counterintuitively to the time allotted for the war plan. At the time, you get value from war plans. So they kind of rags Hordes yet again through that. Yeah, and then they had a nice distribution where we were doing a little bit of everything, and now they kind of made it an oddity. An oddity. Here, Grapnel. And then we're over here. We got this. Dari Slicer and Friends. Almost a 4 out of 4. There it is. So Lori wants to go and hit that last one she can, otherwise it's portal time. Yeah, she got it. Cool. Torch Stinger, got it. Feeling well, let me see. Yosh the Golden. There you go. Okay, we'll take it. Let me open that right now. That's fine. Here's my war party rewards. And that is also another Whisper. Nope. That too. Okay. We're doing here. For strike damage multiplier. And I don't need those things. We're gonna open this. Chest plates, chaos, talismans. Here you go. Chest plates. That's what we're saying. It was already dungeons before. The reserves exist. It's very bizarre that it ended up being basically one dungeon. Yep, I think it is Helltide. Right next, that's right. Okay, let's go ahead and scrap it. And then we have ourselves options. So we Scoburst, which is kind of annoying. And then the better ones just started. So we're out here. Let's go to the Geocool. They do have some on the east side. I don't know. They had the altar version. It looked like the trash ones. And I've seen it on Reddit that one of the capstone dungeons has that kind of drop rate, which only makes me think that it wasn't even intentional. It's a weird number shenanigans that went on, and now it's just part of the season. Okay, this is like this weird outlier to be like, yeah, farm that capstone dungeon for these gems. And then like, how would people even know? Is there like a side quest or something out there? So like, here, this is the one. This is the one. Nothing in the game that I know of actually leads you there. It's just one of those like somebody found out by accident and it's like, oh well, here it is. Yeah. This one. Cool. Unless they say differently, I think their numbers are actually just more Not that I think that they always do things completely logically, it's just a very illogical situation for the gems currently. Trophies. I'd like to think that those who do the systems for this game, they're pretty thoughtful about when they do this stuff, and so sometimes they slip through the cracks, and it feels like it might be a slip through the crack moment. I've never heard officially one way or another if it's supposed to be this way. But if it wasn't supposed to be that way, you would have also thought that they would tweak the numbers on the gym reserves and whatever by now. But they haven't done that either. So I don't know. I don't know all the way around. Yeah, we do know that the Seeker's Reach is not a nightmare dungeon. So it is kind of like it exists in this weird location. And it just happens to be like the one that's right next to the town. So in that, like, you know, maybe it was meant to be, but it's a weird choice. I don't know what other nightmare dungeon is doing it. Maybe if we look at that one, it would look more logical, as like systematically why they chose the ones that they did. Okay, and I guess I'll do this again. I'm not quite enough yet. Sure, and the top gyms are technically DLC only because you need to pay for them. That I get. Lunatic. New things. It was not like that. Yeah, it's DLC only because you have to use the cube. So top 2 tiers of gems are DLC only. Bonus trophy. Okay, so I can open these and go to the next one, or I could open 2 of the small ones, which is probably the best way to do it. 2 of the small ones. So one over here. Nice to the gift of boots here. Sure, and the right. There we go. Sure. Handguards. Got it. So after that is Kuros Undercity again. Or you got to open what you needed to. Those loading times. I need inventory a little bit because I got so much stuff to hit the transfigure on. It's another 2-handed sword in the pile. Okay, then... That sounds right? Let me see, yeah. Wait. Yeah, I got a horde after this one. So I do Undercity Nightmare Dungeon, whatever order you want, and then we'll do the hordes again. What else I wanted to do? What was it? Throw more boxes into my storage? Maybe. Let's go put that away. I guess I'll put that one in there too. Worry about it later. Alright, she opened the Undercities, so let's go. Alright, has extra time. We're just gonna get that. Going over here. Something right now it might not be very efficient for me to be splitting, but we'll see. We shall see. I'm just gonna backflip into the wall. Here's Ori. Light both of theirs. Profit. Nice. Okay, our portal. So our options now. East has this. Spirit Beacon type business. iron chains, and this one out here on the left. Here, beacon. Okay. Grapnels. Ouch. Light bug. This one's alright. Cool, let's see if we go back and it'll be alright. Yep, there we go. Yeah, what is up with that anyway? I don't know. Worked that time. Now, reflective, we don't really need that badly, do we? I got not enough dominance to make that double jump right now. Yeah, it's annoying. Dario. And to my northeast. And hit this. You and you. You're right, left. This is okay. Sure. Almost. Right for got time, right, we do. We hear this one on the back end is part of the objective. Now we've got ourselves another one of this on that southeast. For those. Miss the dot say moments like this, but Ori's damage goes everywhere. It's fine. Cool. Cultivators. Here it's empower you. That's fine. National Golden. Grapnels. This is okay. And here. There you go. So, primordials. Take them. Look over here. Lots of runes. Tribute of Ascenders. Tribute of Titans, which I don't have either of those on this character. I want to burn those anyway. The tributes of Ascendants even still exist? I figured about it, like, I don't recall. I thought that was the one for the mythics and they changed the name. Okay. Yeah, they're one for bosses. I don't know if that one exists anymore either. Like, both of those no longer exist as far as I knew. Oh, quite the mystery. Ah, yeah, so probably don't want to open that one. You don't have a lie. Unless it guarantees the mythic out of it, I guess, then still it's inferior because you could get so many boxes off of the goblins. Where's the one I wanted? There you go. Oh, this space there. Infernal Hordes after, but we need a Nightmare Dungeon first. A very extra portal. Let me hold on to that. Cool. Old stones. Yeah, actually using it with all the goblins we get gets more than just the one. They just haven't changed the name on those boxes yet. But then the Titans, I guess it doesn't have an equivalent, so that's the issue. Explosives. Go ahead and hit this. And the right. We need the corruption heart. Still working our way through this. Go. Okay. On the southeast now. Got a little hell tide there. Pull this side. Plant types. Go ahead and deal with the terror. Pop that. Enhanced primordials. First shrine. Sure, shiny objects. Throw our fire at. It glows so much. 29 seconds. On that way. Alright. Okay, on the southwest. Pop that fire enchant. I don't like backtracking, is the thing. Corruption hearts. One here. That will work. What's this doing here? Stone carving. And we need to go bring that over to the right side. Alright, place. It's one of those, like, it feels okay to, like, kill stuff that like, entertains. But in backtracking, there's nothing that can bring that back, so generally it's, like, not worth it. Fires. You break an item down, the blacksmith breaks out a jewel as well now. There's a chance that does occur. There's a chance. Maybe like dropped and you didn't pick it up and it doesn't default back to storage. Have like a full, or they didn't have an inventory space for it to drop. Spider. This one goes down. Maybe to the right. How do we look down here? Anna's carrier. This one's done. Maulers, and then we're out east side. Spider Host, Anna's carrier. Gobblers over there. Interesting. Take that lack room. To the right now. Spider Host and Miss Carrier. Cool. Take that. We got the Animus urn to go and load it. There you go. Alright. Hello, Infinite. Positive Abomination. Don't recommend. Yeah, definitely don't recommend. We're in definitely a situation for salvage anyway. Hordes are next. Just do the 6-way, but there's nothing we particularly are caring for in there. Okay, so how are we doing here? Those are all right. Hiding between some dude? Oh, okay, right. Not as bad as we thought. Tuning prism, something else I needed that way. I don't know. What shall you do? Go in here. I'm salvaging random things. How could you? Love it when it kicks me out. I can just go right back in. Let me in. Leave it alone, that'd be great. Living in and out of the horror, it's all sorts of a mess. Let's try this again. There we go. Lagging my butt off. There was a time when I was using my GPU to filter audio. When this would happen, it would be all sorts of issues. All sorts of issues. Now, at least, it's just annoying game. I don't think it breaks anything else. Alright. For the most part, it's not as prevalent anywhere else. A little bit in town here and there, but filled by hordes for some reason. It's like, it's wild that the enclosed room that you always see more or less the same over and over again is also the one that's really laggy. The Lilith kind of like mindscape area was really laggy at the beginning of the DLC too, and I think that was smooth out. I don't know why the hordes always have to be this way. Okay. work. Long things. And we're out here on the left with that soul spire. Good. Let's take this. And then west. Red Knights right here. Looking good. And then there's the Ether Masses right there again. Fair thing. We start Soul Spire, and then these Soul Spires, Masses Ether Fiends. Let's go Masses Ether Fiends. Cool. Yes, and damage from kills. Reinforcements. Good old All-King. Poisons. And over here. And to the east. There we are. Off the game. Yeah, thank you here, team. Things they've done an adjustment and the latency. Left. That'll work for you. There's an abomination. Vanish log phase. There we are. To the north. All good. Fine, right? Perfect. Under half. Fine. There, Masses Hellborn, Masses Soulspire, Masses Hellborn. Extra shit, take Soulspire. It's fine. It's only 6 waves anyway. Where are Chaos Waves at? Where are they though? Okay, left. Yeah, that's right. One of the Titans. You gotta hit the follow up. Right. Oh, is this like a Christmas Carol or moment? Say the things, they're gone. Maybe. Maybe. Good abomination. There we go. Fine. And lightning cutting through. Fresh Maws to be had down here. And then Soulspire over this way. Let's go to 5. Now to the north. There you go. Well. Fiends +2. Ether Fiends spawn in place of elites. Let's go in place of elites. No chaos. No chaos allowed. Even I have the higher chance for chaos waves and it's still denying both of us. Okay. We go west. Listen, looking. And west side, Vanished Oracle. Good deal. Okay, to the east, here's the damn night for you, and the south now. That little tormentor. Thank you for the 100 biddy, the tidings of comfort and joy. Thank you. Now we have the tidings. Full spires going through it. Here you go. Nice. Very good. What is there happening? A little definite tired, no problems. Let's see this on the west. This way, Ether Fiends. Looks good. Now let's see how we do otherwise. Fiends +2. Lords. Let's take Lords when we got Ori here. She'll beat them up for us. Infernal Scream things. Fair Rocks. What are you doing, friend? Here he goes. Alright. Abominations. All those must go. How you do east? Keep the Ether Lord, you get Ether. Keep the Ether Lord, you get Ether. You don't say. You don't say. Somewhere there's another one, can't see it. Oh, he's got it. Reckless. We'll put more bosses in here. They got more different kinds now that they have the DLC. You can have some variety. Let's fire up north. Go with it. And down this way. Ether Lord, we got you. Let's go see how we're doing. Ether Mass. This will work. Okay, so now what do we need? Silk Press 2.5, Lord plus 5, Lord plus 5. Natural choice. I do say so myself. Rules. This is okay. It'll work just fine. For sure. West Soul Spire. Suppressors right here. Okay, Moss, I got you. Everyone also okay. How you work, Ether Moss. Good. Exit. Alright. Ether Lord, okay then. And Sal. I got more of these Herald types. Then we're over here on North and West. Fox Rose, that's where we must go. And we'll see us on the east. Get me out of the way. I'm north. We are Soul Spire done. Council. Didn't give us any of the chaos waves we deserve. Lord saved us a little bit. Nothing cool. Never enough. As our thoughts. I don't know what that name is in trade chat. Yeah, we could blame. This is done. More plans. Now let's take this. Protest after Queen a Day. Our spider now. There she goes. Okay, so just shy of the equipment. Yeah, not a troll. Good then. Undercity's next for me. Needs more magenta. Where's the magenta palette? Dare I say, how about a black and magenta? Team black and green would be good too, but reasonable to request a color that matches the theme of a new class. Let me sort that out. Yep, you see for me. I got harmony there. Warlock. You're not good friends. We kind of treat him really poorly, but I mean, he is a demon, so it is what it is. Look, they said to us, how are you going to care about him? A little bit. Just a little. Even if it was just it would be very inconvenient to have to replace it. Yes, the tidings. The tidings, Skyline. The tidings. Alright. Go over here. Heathens wheel the brake. Pop that. Oh, thank you, Skyline. Very kind. Okay, this one. That is definitely alright. I'm gonna get rid of this. Get on it. There's Banshees. I guess 4 is up too. Careful. He's got it. Quite the farming tier for my screen build yet. That's still sketchy. Okay, what do we need here? No, dominance can't just jump. A damn shame that is. Yeah, it's not doing too bad. If it hits too much of a wall we don't like what we see, we just put the apocalypse in and And then we can apocalypse build on this one, the Helltide version. Or the Helltide, the Hellfire version, and it'll be alright. Alright. Not that. Fair enough. Ghastly horror. And my wild schedule of I show up when I want to show up as often as I show up very not for an hour. It is what it is. Okay. This is like typically about this part of the season we get to I wake up so late I stream early. But it's fine. Okay, then here. With that on to the right we go. I heard stream elements might not exist in like a month. Let me double check and see how all that's going. So I might have to change bots again. Or go back to the old bot, but go back to the old bot, it costs me more money. Not a big deal, it's annoying. Nah, we don't have a lot of that stuff. It tend to not have like things like the hug. I guess what I was trying to do earlier today and things like this, because then if I do have those things and all of it, so that people will meet me IRL, which you know these things happen, and they expect that those things are okay, and for me they are not. So like no touching, no hugging, no. I'm that kind of person. Even my own grandmother cannot do that. So you know, encourage any of that behavior here, including like emotes. Like I could probably put like hype emotes and whatnot. Like okay, I use the emotes, that's cute, but too much of that everybody thinks I'm something I'm not. And the next thing you know, when they see me IRL, they're like, what? No. Alright. Okay, let's take this one. Yep, functional only. That is a newer bot. Like we had another one that had like all the gambling and whatnot turned on, but don't bother with it in here because we tend to be busy enough in the chat, but I don't want a lot of that stuff. Neath irons. Okay, let's go report Ethereal. Hey, you know, you're that kind of person, it's all cool, but it's like the natural state of things. Like I'm not a hugger. So I put that in the chat and everyone gets that way, and then naturally it goes through life and everyone's like shocked when they realize, or even upset that I'm not like that. So I was like, I try to keep me consistent, and keep it real. So I'm not hugging. So we don't have a hugging mode. Alright. Harbinger of Hatred or Undercity. I guess we do the Harbinger. Or likes Nightmare Dungeons. I'm pretty cool with them. We got Undercity, whether we like it or not, vibes. And more of those. There you go. So I got Harbinger next. And she's got Pit, Nightmare Dungeon, Helltide Pits. So be a while until I get a pit, but we can do a pit in out of order since I need the glows anyway. Right, let's go ahead and do that. That's what we want. There we go. And to the pit we go. I mean, I got like this is the kind of deal we got. Like I get reports are technically there's someone on roster who was saying some things that are very much against TOS. Now I have to sit there and track that down. Had somebody who was claiming a lot of wildness that scared somebody away that we had to get rid of. You know, this is the kind of deal. So you never know. You never know. So yeah, play with the cute things and whatnot. Like just imagine these people thinking it would be okay to do that. And like, oh no, I can't be doing that. I don't know. It just you know, we gotta keep it real. We gotta keep it real. Here. Yeah, it's true. It's like, you know, like a tight-knit crew, everyone's like really close. It's one thing at this point we were too big for that. Too big for that. It's definitely a crew I'm pretty tight with, but it's the operation is that there's a lot of other stuff going on, and it's not for everybody at this point. And that's also a reality too. Either way, you know, everything is for everyone. Kind of work with what we got. Right now we've got a lot of juggling. Vile bats. These will go. We'll move over this again. Stormblades. Cool. Let's go see how that artillery does. Flash reavers. Stop it. Ouch. My endurance. It's not enough. I'm a warlock. I only have so much faith. I only we have so much pain. Back it up. Yeah, that stung a little bit. At least with those bugs, I'm still alive because I think without them, I'm actually aren't the best rolls of that. Just took whatever ones I got. Be better, can't we? I think actually maybe the roll on it was okay. Yeah, it's 39% on the aspect. The other part's on it. Not important. In fact, it's another occult roll. So I got 2 occult endurance faves in that, and I go over through this damn shame that is. Last wave tires. How's this look? Cool. So crunchy. Alright, then here we can collect this. The right side, yeah, we never really have done the quote thing, and the command is in there by default. But no quote found. Yeah, that's the quote. No quote found. Here we are. Good. Unique charm. What charm did it give me over here? That's... I don't have space for. I'm gonna have to toss something. Here, do that. That charm is Mother's Embrace. Lame. Okay, Demonologist, that's still 100%. 90% still. You would think it would be trustworthy, but I still managed to fail one anyway. Fine, this is fine. Sure. Another 2-hander we're gonna hold on to. Need the box. Harbinger. Because it's always a helmet.
It is done.
Always a damn helmet. Alright, Harbinger. Every time I look for these things, I get confused because Scovos now exists. Things slightly off sides. Okay. Here we go again. I'll move it along. Frothers. What else are we doing here? On the northeast. What are we doing now? Later, Skyline. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the tidings. Let's go. Different jeweler caches contain different aspects, or they pull from the same pool. So the jeweler caches are... I think it's gonna depend on what the item is, right? Otherwise, I think it's the same. We used to have websites that had charts on it. You had like a slightly higher chance of different aspects on a different piece of the gear. But it was such a minimal difference that I never really paid it much mind. Didn't know whether you're pulling numbers from. That set charm thing. Like 100% certainty? I don't know. Okay, so go ahead and scrap these items, and we have Nightmare Dungeon after that. Anything here I wanted to pull from this set? Nope. And I guess I could do more boxes into storage. So some of those are 2-handers I can go through later. Okay, so what did Ori have to do next? Nightmare Dungeon. Okay, we both have Nightmare Dungeon. So is there one you wanted to do, or we're just gonna roll the dice? Let's say she's got one right here, the strong room. Thorny Beast. And we're out here. Yeah. Take the RNG if we don't like anything we have. 4 more prisoners. Butcher back there. Nope, fix that. Here's the bug. There's a rare key nowadays. I guess that's not terrible. It's something. Free the prisoners, but where are they? Lay that one to rest. Always got the stronghold. Go ahead and get this prisoner real quick since I saw him. Another one over there, we'll worry about later. Let's do this first. Let me in. Okay, so we've got swiftness for funsies. Kill nearby monsters, complete the ritual. Okay, I don't know. Maybe one of that goes down. Either way, we're fine. Let's go. See what I can kill here. Kind of iffy. Also trash can be alright. Okay, activate this one. Light me on the drive-by, kind of okay. Brawler, ritual is complete. Go back down on the south side. Another one going. Do this. The plagues are going off. Ritual complete. It's looking out okay. And I got more after Ori's got hers. Pop those. Nah. Depends on the aspect, and sometimes RNG is go to RNG. Master Explosive. This game loves to troll me on the aspect that I need, being like the last dang one. Try to get the boss. Right, up there with Ori. Just loves that. This one's tapped on set charms again. What's next? East side. Over to the right. You're looking for a resource aspect. Now those are always tide. Here's a atonement. Let's go out here. Forest Path, double GA. I'll take it. Been at it all night. Oh dear. Nice. I'm still giving me some goods. Oh, carving is all I need. What do we have over here? Nope. Last stand. Pass. Big pass. Not a principle. Although I did save it once today. Yeah, we get the one. Oh, look, there we go. We're good to go. Nah, like stomped on them and everything. Got places to go. Place this. And we're up at the Resurrected Mallows. This one on here. Escalation drop from that. I see you. Gotta toss another thing on the side so I can get this unique charm. We got the war plans. X Falls, another lame one. Hold on to it though. Alright, it is next. Let me do the set charm thing. That sword looks pretty good even as it's just normal skin. Oh. What do you seek? Seek my inventory, stop ending it up like this. Hellfire skills, but I don't think I need it. Skills on that, colds. There's some ranks going on, but it's alright. Anything actually good here? We keep a few of these to roll on later, but I don't need a ton. Demonology. That's good actually. I want those so I could trade them out.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Alright, back in the bits. Okay, leave the shrine. Let's see what's going on up here. That's fine. Right there, on right now. How do we look? Reavers. This is okay. Right there, also fine. Over there. Reavers are good. These to get rid of. Here we go. On right side. That'll work. So north. Flicker. There's a door. I'll take it. Now and pestilence. Propagators. There's Ori. Evidence are up here. Got a lead. I've got plague bears and some shenanigans. Okay, cool. Go see us over here, grab that. This is alright. Now we're over this way. Propagators. Just hanging out a little bit. Just a little bit of cold, nothing big. I go that way, we're gonna see a bit more progression. Here, that goes. Repair by me. Now over here on the northwest, pestilence. Frozen's. There we go. This is Guardian. Army Marauder. Some space for more seals, we can check them out. What do I have next? Maybe we'll go with the Death Aura this time. He's tied to damage of some sort, I'm sure. Undercity is my next one. Check out that level here. Helltide, which one do we want? You have a chance to be ambushed by Hellboar in Nightmare Dungeons. Hellboar have a small chance to drop a profane mind cage when slayed. What is this? Ambushes spawn. Alright, she's gonna get some coffee after you see. Fair enough. Ambushes spawn additional Hellboar. She's got one. Over the 2 butchers. I don't think that's a good idea, but I haven't been spending that much time in the Helltide enough that I'm worried. Alright. Okay, here we go. Hi, real quick. Inflicted. How this goes for me if I take this bullet. Frozen swords, which I'm not really looking to kill here though. I want these on the right. This has got a little shield on the far east. Got a lot of damage from all of those. We got Ori here now. We're okay. Alrighty. She got that handle. Let's go play with the egg cluster here a little bit. Go to the other city portal. Going one way, I'll go in this one. Is this a buggy one? Or is it just having me kill things? Okay, there we go. Kill the stuff around it first, and or the other beacon go off first. I'm not sure. There's already to deal with the goblin. Nice. On a weird corner there. Start casting for health back. There it is. It can hit me pretty hard. Oh, there you go. Over here, guys. Transfer TK. Raid. Use fire. Raffle spirits. Ooh. Not done yet. Keep going. 4. And the portal now. Let's go. Cross turn. Second jump unnecessary. Necessary. Okay. So let's take this. These guys. Wow, the tuning prisms, nice. Maybe to harm me. Apparently, I don't have a rare one. The more you know. By the way, I'm gonna do a stretch break for a few minutes. I'll be back to continue the grind. No coffee time for Ori is coming, so it'll work out. I shall return. Okay, we're back. Now let's see. I got a nightmare dungeon to do. What does Ori have? And at some point, I'm gonna have to deal with his inventory, but I'm in no rush. Whoops, this one's good. That one's fine. I mean, those pants are doing something.
Back to it then.
Okay, she's got a Helltide and a pit. We got a fresh Helltide, so we can go ahead and do that for her. We throw this in here. I could technically throw some of these two-handed weapons into this, but then they'll probably never come out properly. No, I had the hiccups. Okay, so let's do the thing. Yeah, this is marked already. I was fine before I came back, and now I got the hiccups. Please, please. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, here we are.
Pardon me, stranger. Could you spare a moment?
No, I will not pardon you. We have things to do. So, altar up here. Gotta get that Helltide for Ori. Get those crystal wings. This way? Am I going the right way? Yeah, it is. That's almost like what, the Harry Potter thing? Why are they gonna use the same theme songs and things when they make the HBO version? Because those have become so iconic that if they do change them, it just won't be right. There may be a trailer or something already out there to look these things up, but I don't know. It would be quite strange not to have the same ones from the movies. Go over these. That's our Sean spawn. Okay, she's rid of the box. Get rid of our Sean with the people here, no problem. There you go. 58 okay for me, I think so. And I got 45 so far on cinders. We could use some more. Always approaching 280. Not too bad for not doing a ton of Helltide. She did come and do the Helltide with us fairly often, but by no means as much as I was doing it. Approaching the halfway is kind of war planning, which is pretty alright. I think that it should be more like the war plan is the way to go for the future. Yeah. Just had it by association. Okay. Babe Fisto. Something like that. What's this response going to be? I'm gonna let you get away with that? You're gonna acknowledge that you said such a thing? An abomination. 2 for Butcher, 1 for Echo Hatred. See, that's what I've been saying. It seems like those who get that doing it off of other boss bars, not Mephisto. Mephisto is the one boss that I have been doing, like, you know, pretty often on. All the other ones I haven't, so I only have the one mythic seal from doing the Helltide, if by chance. I need a box to open right here. Because I haven't been doing a lot of the bosses, why I don't have a lot of that. Okay, she doesn't have enough quite yet. I'm gonna go keep killing, but I can open this. And then she should be almost to the point where she's good to go here. While we're sitting on a nightmare dungeon. Flesh cultivator types. Kill the trash. Okay, here. I think it's more that it's the butcher got adjusted so his health isn't atrocious, so now he's more on farm for people. I think they really switched the numbers. It's just whenever he was killing, maybe once upon a time, wasn't on 12. But if someone feels like that's their winner, let them feel like that's their winner. I'm gonna get some of these two-handers maybe out of my inventory. Or he's just gonna open a box. It should be alright here. Go do that. Firecraft focus is so good. Always go out of their ways. Ah, should I got the wordplay? I mean, maybe I did it, but that's okay. It's alright. I did it. That's right. I should have stayed a little bit longer. Okay, so what are we doing? Spin to wins. Yeah, I would have had to have timed it out nicely, not knowing. I forgot about that part. Yes, they're here. Thank you. We saved that. Yeah. Person was technically still there, even if I was loading. Guess that works out pretty nicely there. We'll accept this. Okay, so let me get rid of some of this equipment. What I'm gonna do is this is the cube. Alright, so this one I can immediately transfigure. Accept. And I got nothing amazing. Upgrade to legendary. And we transfigure here. This one got item quality, nothing. Upgrade to legendary, accept. And transfigure this. Okay, item quality. Legendary. Transfigure. This one is nothing we needed. Okay, so all of that, double check it and get any. This one still has. Oh, we can hold on to. We can still work on that one. Okay, next thing we wanted was this one. Go ahead and add an affix. And then legendary. And transfigure. Like on head. Nope. Okay. Nope, not remove. Legendary. Transfigure. Item quality. Nope. Hold on to the ring. And upgrade legendary on the sword. Transfigure you. Maximum life. I said nope. Another legendary here. I usually don't have that stuff to sell or trade at some of the chat. Transfigure. Willpower we don't need. We go ahead and hit this. We got upgrade to legendary. Transfigure. Our damage multiplier and nothing there we needed. Go ahead and hit the upgrade to legendary. And transfigure this one. Item quality, unmodifiable. You're no fun. Upgrade to legendary. Transfigure here. Physical damage. Go ahead and hit the legendary. Transfigure here. Okay, cooldown reduction. That's a no-go. Needs one more affix before it can go to the legendary. There you go. Transfigure. Item quality, unmodifiable. Hit me with another affix. And then we legendary this. Go ahead and transfigure here. Item quality, unmodifiable. Add an affix. Then we wanted another one apparently. Legendary. Transfigure. Standard hit, attack speed. So any of these actually still transfigurable? Yes. Okay, why does one even hit before? I don't even know. Like, I could, it's because it hit because you wanted that it hit. Something decent, be like, oh yeah, we keep going, but no, this one isn't anything fancy. Here's another one. Is it cooldown already? Oops. I already have that selected. And nothing. Okay, so we get rid of these. We didn't have anything we wanted on that. I would adjust that one so we hold on to that ring that Ori gave us before. Be careful what this one was doing here. Keep that ring for later. Okay, all of you, all I gotta do is do this. There we are. Now the inventory has been reclaimed, mostly. Mostly. Got a few boxes, I can deal with those later. My storage can still hold them. And these three I can put into this right away. And it gave me demonology, crit strike damage, life regen, willpower. That might not be the worst ever, actually. No GAs, but it's doing something. We'll get to those later. Alright, so Nightmare Dungeon for me. What do you have, Ori? Pits. Okay, so let's go do the pit for her. I can use the glyphs. Let's go. You have my new face on, so we're not gonna get just completely decimated. You can kind of hang out in the thick of it. The damage isn't all there for this. Do fine. She's got that coming. Crash mods, which is getting stunned to death. Oh, stunned, I don't know, but actually to death. Lead on the right has no time to really do anything too bad. And over here, got champions. Good night, looking fine. Russian orbs down here, we can mess with these. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Over here. On this side, nothing too much. This way, okay. Sure, again. Now let's do this. Throw up a sphere maiden. And now Bow Maiden, that's okay. Let's go ahead and hit this stuff on my way back through. More than I thought. Oops. Something filthy dust. Back up. Vile lunatic. Crackling. It's always crackling. Crackling and explosive too. Gnarly. He's over here. Oh, I'm trying to get outside of that. Move back to it. I got this down before the killing. Alright. Guy over there. Go. Bow Maiden. Let's go to this. And our pits we go. Nations. Need a touch more. Actually, it is very pit-like. To help it. Very volatile indeed. Alright, cool. We're gonna take that war plan party reward, juicy. Vanguard for more damage for our demon form, and deal form increases by demonology, skill damage. See how that's going. More. Okay. I have to stay here. Nightmare Dungeon is my next war plan. Getting crackling and poison on narrow corridor maps. Ooh, gross. Their souls are nasty. Okay. We need a new war plan. We'll let her do that. And fragments. If only they were all they were cracked up to be. Mine are currently Nightmare Dungeon and then complete. Her pick hers and we'll try to align them after the Nightmare Dungeon too. This demon always looks bigger in town to me. I don't think much of him when we're in a fight because he doesn't really fight much. He's just gonna resist and powers us up. Alright, Nightmare Dungeon. Does she have a good one? I do not have any favorite ones. Okay, then she's got UC, Urivar, Nightmare Dungeon, Helltides. Only got escalations. Okay, so let's just roll one. How about that? Iron Cenotaph is what I get. Standard dungeon delve. I always put like the worst elites in the power of the pit. Oh, does that feel bad? Because that's how they make us feel bad. Alright. So, all the side types. That's okay. The crystals also alright. Back down below. Poison fire here. Abominations. We got Horrid Pest, we'll take that and that. And the Relic Focus. Don't need to deal with the Wolfram. We like her hair, we just don't like it that much. Box, I mean, why not? Free stuff is free stuff. Well, kind of free. Mission card looking for this here. Okay. Opposites are cool. What's this doing? Masochist tag. Come on now. Gonna cross through since it takes me a while to kill elites. Up here right now. There we have one treasure room key. The first body that actually flipped. Maybe. Another good one and done. Here is artillery. Things, no thanks. Where's the treasure room? The boss is over here though. Highmaster. Use that rampage so I can get my overpower. There we go. Slowly I could kill it. Really as good as that. And there's a war plan from Ori's completion. There we go. Let's go report to Tyrael. That's gonna find that treasure room, but these days I don't know. Treasure rooms don't tend to be worth much. I'm gonna go find it. Can't I'll be fine. Okay, so what are we up to next? This one is the reports. Okay, here, go ahead and take this. Nah, that's not a laziness, that's an efficiency thing. If the rewards are better somewhere else, you know, I just want to get the better rewards instead of spending time. Okay, so I think Undercity was included. Let me see what's going on this one. Yeah, they buffed it, that'd be worth it. You see Urivar Nightmare Dungeon Helltides. So let's see. I have an Undercity that we could do. No matter what I do, it's like tons of Undercities. Undercity that work. Okay, Nightmare Dungeon, Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon. Pit. Okay, so we'll do that. So the Nightmare Dungeon I haven't been Undercity. So let's roll this. Fading Echo. Oh, there's an Aaron Yeager next to me. Icon Titan character. You don't see them that often unless it's Mikasa. They like to name their characters Mikasa. Right. Yep, that reserve. Hellion here. When Attack on Titan's first season came out, we had a clanmate who was very Mikasa energy. So she would run around her character in Guild Wars 2, always had like the scarf and everything. She was all in on it. It just cracked me up. Popping this. Very much like her. And then there was basically a rule that everyone had to speak in DC. There was one exception, our Mikasa energy gal, because I knew she was always going to do exactly what I needed her to do. I didn't have to ask her anything for her, and we didn't need her to do big callouts. We just let her go. Just let her go. She was going to kill. She was a gank, so she could play a thief. And in classes that did similar things to that always. Always. So she'd just be out there doing what she does, and it would be fine. And that was awesome. Pretty much every other person in the different lines would have to talk. If we weren't gonna do that, you know, we would prefer somebody who... Alright. They said that it cost part! Yeah, she was super cool. And she also had a boyfriend that she was totally carrying for almost the entirety of tenure of him on roster. Until it didn't go so well for them. Surprised. So it was like it was very much like on brand for them like the whole time. Always be off doing like stupid stuff. And I realized now looking back, it's like I really was Levi for the Guild Wars 2 group. Absolutely. There are so many cases like that. These people are brats. These people are fucking brats. Like, but they're mine. Scratch his head. Here I am. Okay, there we go. Cool. Sure. Got that again with the sand rune. Bad. Still on like the subreddits for all of the Attack on Titan type stuff, and to this day there's so many people just like praying for anime only ending. Please, please. Go back and fix that. Go back and fix that. And there's some people who swear it's like, no, it's a great ending. It's a great ending. And they still fight about it to this day. In a way, having a controversial ending like that so people constantly talk about it is probably better than having like a really, like, you know, mediocre, like no extreme reaction. Now, even well after it's run, there's still that kind of debate. So maybe it was all according to plan. We need another Animus carrier. There. Cool. We got lightning. Here you go. Take this. And here. Yep. Animus urn. We don't have enough yet. There's only one more of those big Animus, and it's not here. It's over here. It's gonna be down there. I suppose. Yeah, that's right. So we're going down this way. Me and my demon form self. Holy captain, Animus carrier. Okay, unique charms. I still got space for that? I do. Okay, so we got what we needed to do. We don't need to worry about whatever that event is. Possibly anything I'm really caring about. And then we're over on to the nodes. Let's go. Main villagers. The little vile ones. Off the sites. Cool. Hit Lord. And there's Captain Savannah whatchamacallit. Oh, I've got so many extra steps. Fascinating. I've been into that dungeon in ages. I thought it was like that. Alright, Undercity is next for me. If there was an alignment. Alright, the ammo gam. Oops, I didn't get the ammo gam. Like, why isn't she more aggressive? Damn it. Yeah. I was like, what am I supposed to do? Oh well, that's alright. Wait, you still over there? Junk over here. I didn't loot this stuff from the box. I guess that's alright. Yeah, I wasn't here. Already bailed it now. Alright. I don't really need anything from it that badly anyway. It does have those boots, which are like cute, but I can get more of that from the cube. That's why I haven't done a lot of bosses this season, because most of the stuff I need for it, I just give it the cube. They do have those mythic seals, so that. Okay, so hold on to this, and this, and this. The rest is expendable. Two-handed axe too. And I needed an Undercity, so let's go up here. And we can do the thing. Which one do I want? Ingenuity? Ingenuity. I'm 20 away from my demon. A little bit. Alright, let's see. What are we doing down here? First beacon. Let's go. Grapnel mortar propagators. This will work. Southwest. I got the beacon here. Doesn't want me to kill. I got the fireball turret. Ouch. How much balls I can hit? At least I got kind of easy. There you go. Thank you. All of this over here. Shields elites. Now, what are we doing on the right side? Into the portal we go. How are we doing? Who's gonna get that beacon? We got more beacons over here on the left. Gotta kill those every time, but she's got them all the way over. Alright, so this has craftling. It's not great. There's a way to save the game. There we go. More time, beacon left. Ouch. I'm dying, please. Very good. Then we're out to right with the grand spirit beacon. There we go. Right here. Go for those things. What's next? A little phantom. Sure, and portal. Okay. What do we do? Always got that handled. Look down here for us. That one that she's doing be enough for the 404. Flash cultivator. Very cool. 404 there. Let's go hit the portal. And the boss. That Deemer has a different sound effect on each other, doesn't it? To the wretched. The force of the Deemer form over. Looking at it. Rifle mobility, no. It's the sound effect always is the demon. Because it does force the demon form for that branch. Nightmare Dungeon is my next one. Whoops, don't forget the plans. Lots of those. At some point I need to pull all the war plans, I suppose. I really wanted to try and force the experience onto the other one to get the Infernal Hordes done. I could, but... Alright, let's do the Eurovar and then we can do the Nightmare Dungeon. But you can't tell which war plan is which, can you? No, I wish it told me. If it told me, I could keep all the Infernal Horde ones and then throw it on the other character just to finish it. Alright, I'm loving Willer Hatred. We've been having a good time with it. Warlock, I like the storyline. I like a lot of the new systems. I know there's a little bugginess here and there and things I gotta iron out, but it's not bad. Definitely a good time. Let's go. One toasty night penitent coming up. Maybe melt him before he goes to an amber phase. Yes. Get that done. War plan, and we'll open the box. I got my bees on me from the other Warlock. Belial is here. Hey, buddy. Let's see it. Belial! No. Turrets. Where'd he go? Disappearing on us. Imagine him living longer than Eurovar, any other boss. That's the reason this Belial decoy is always really squishy. There he is down there. Let's go to the LID over there. Oh, it's going my way. Get out of the way. There you go. Alright. Things to clean up. Well, it's a Nightmare Dungeon. That may have been what happened. Maybe. It's possible. I forgot to do the thing. Blessings, nothing there that I want. The unbroken blessing hanging out by us. Alright, Nightmare Dungeon. Do we got any ones that are favor? I don't. Looks like the hordes are favored, but that's okay for now. Ruined Wild is what it gives me. Let's go. Channeling Shrines on it. I always forget when we accept it on the war plan, it automatically sends me. Kinda convenient, also kinda confusing. Let's see. Treasure room, it's convenient. Moving along here. First chest. Right here, kill this thing too. Before it, nothing too exciting. Alright, gold. That's good enough. Gold here. This too. What is this dungeon? Alien Shrine, so there's nothing special in here that's pre-declared. There we go. I don't feel too bad. Bob side everywhere. Treasure room, yet. Not a machine. Okay. Here, how are we doing? We'll see much of that I want. Nothing there either. Northeast, how we look. There you go, channeling. Just some golden chance, nothing. Don't need any of that. Sure. Don't switch, there's one. Corpse pile, not important. Might it be in there? Let's switch number 2, yeah, third one. Where is it? Excuse me. Let's see how we do here. Corpse pile, that's a no. Prisms, there we go. Got all of these, and the door is right over there. Hey, it's a pretty convenient. Okay, corpse fiend types. Out of the way, and then the box. Take that axe, sure. Now I gotta find where the boss is. He's all the way up there on the northeast. He's gonna be southeast side. I think it's the southeast here. No, let's see that in. So it is up here. All the way up into the corner. Let's go over here. Let's go. Defiled caster. Melted. Floor plans. This works. The pit is the next one for me. Shiny. Those purple eyes. And my red ones. And creepy gals. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this one. There you go. Alright. Grip a signet of capture goddess, so we're other than kill a boss, they would have nothing to kill. Yeah, I did play a lot of Guild Wars. Actually, I got my name from playing Guild Wars 1. I enjoy that one. I hate you. They don't have the aspect farming anymore. That's true, isn't it? Yeah, then we had somebody who was trying like really hard to find an aspect they wanted, and it was not successful. So yep. It's more UI engagement, just grind. Plague Maggot is what took me out. So it claims, but I think it was actually the explosion and the last hit it was from the Plague Maggot. Let her finish that revive. There you go, thank you. Alright, last wave up here. We'll take these for extra progression. Demon forming my demons. bit. Gradually do damage on this, but it is not fast. So, we took out Ori. Let's move out here. Plague maggots right that way. Oh. Sure. On that. Here. Ori's rolling in. This work. Alright. So, what do we have going on the northeast? We have a little artillery. Awkward angle. Alright. Or pigs. I'll take this one out of that. And under half, a little trap there. Let's do up here, the Pantheon thing. Nothing. At least have some good dominance is what that was. Doorway through here. Let's see this. Okay, now how we doing over here? This way. We'll clear that. Right side, got a blast word. Not too bad. It's very weird to be asked, and do I remember somebody who's only basically ever been here to ask for giveaways? Don't know what to tell you. Okay, right. Regurgitator. Will work, and now there's the boss. Kalpa. Artificer's Guardian. There we go. Cliffstone. And Hunter. 88. Okay, a random earthquake. Yeah, the chiller up there has it. Oh, look at that slow motion projectile through whatever they're doing. The suppressor is very much suppressing. Come to think of it. Cool. I didn't really notice that before. I don't know, they changed it at one point to be more like the suppressors from PoE 2, or did I just never notice? Suppressor used to be you can't do damage unless you're like right up in their business, but maybe not. Okay. We got two-handed weapons. We're gonna hold on for transfiguration later. Got damage multiplier. It's gonna be something. It's not gonna be huge. Let's check out these real quick. Need any two-handers. Okay, so cleanse the pits again. Again. Let me in. Can't wait till we're able to party sync these that much easier. Hopefully by next season, hopefully. I haven't promised us next season, but it's kind of a hopefully. Yeah. We can get all that and anything else. We're getting a PTR for the next season. Doctors or stones. Kill 100 monsters without evading. So if I don't evade or he kills it, still counts, right? It does actually. It does. Grab the channeling. Cool. Let's go over here. Through there. Did I actually evade? Or completed it too? I don't know. Just gives progression? Like, I'm not sure what it gives me. Maybe it doesn't give me anything until you... Thorn root. This thing in the corner. Must burn. See here. Bark crawler. That'll be alright. Now what's going on for me? Crawlers are fine. Need statue. We'll take. Thistle, 4 roots. That'll be alright by me. Our crawlers are also okay. I'm gonna take the gold. Nothing really in. That's fine. I'll take that as well. And the next door. A nice forest vibe. Actual pretty locations in Sanctuary do exist. More than just some waterfall that you really squint your eyes are okay. Okay, like double stones. Here. So this thing's like whatever it is, just kind of follow my inventory. I guess I have to look at what the work plan says. There we go. Right. Lichens. How's it going down? What's up here? Going straight away. Good time. Terror. Nothing there. Mortars. There's the igneous. Those are alright. Now we're through to the door, and this will soon be the boss. Wars. Doing trillions of damage. What's up here? Wars are cool. I should turn my numbers on for this one. I know this one is not quite doing that yet. Go on the apocalypse to be doing it. This death. Officers done. So, it's a return material moment. Let's go take these items first. I'll check that legendary seal out. If I do that, I need inventory space. So death aura first. Cool again. Let's throw one of these out. Or one of those. No extra charm. Everything I need here. Double check, make sure we did the stone. We did. Dog versus dog fighting in the barrier. Like, oh, sorry, we gotta go, folks. Okay, inventory time. What's going on here? Nothing too important. That's true. I haven't looked at the druid. You can do ravens the way that we remember. You just have Helltide left on this one. Okay, so let me go ahead and report this. I'm going to do baubles too. Here first. Let's scrap some charms. Let me actually do seals I don't care for. If I can find the right panel, that'd be great. Alright, no +1, no dice. I'll do these. All junk seals must go. That'll do for now on that front. Let's do 2-handers over here.
An excellent pull, my friend.
Pearl homunculus. And then we keep these. Everything else must go. Salvage that. And then we need the Helltide. Real quick. I show so many different ones, but I guess how is our north here? We don't have a lot of time on this one before it's done. I'm gonna do it fast, open some boxes, and go next. Alright. I didn't actually. That means you can actually work this Helltide because it's your Helltide. And I can make that war plan. You can try to sync it up to mine as best as you can after. Okay, so see here, my first one will do Lord Veer, Nightmare Dungeon, Pits, Marchand, Undercity. They're all pretty quick. Then go Detroit, Oregon. We'll get to Lear after. That's convenient. No Spire, how can she walk away? Easy. Invade the darker way. I mean, it's true, we do kind of invade their lairs and be very disrespectful. It's true. Things gonna vibe. Fine. Rats. There you go. Silly dirty rats. We've been showing that frost armor on everybody, including the little wolves. Those hydras, frost hydras getting some play. Not maybe the primary thing. They are a thing. Telling him what to do, huh? And got that weird Raggedy Ann vibe. I don't know how deliberate it is. It doesn't look that natural, but it is funny. Hey Renee, how you doing? Plants. Nice, done. I'll take this stuff. Now what else we got going on? Got protection. And I can open more boxes. Since I'm here, I don't need it for an actual... The hell spider too. I don't need it for an actual completion, but since I got them, I'm doing well. Doing well. Having a new Warlock this stream. More or less this stream. A little bit last weekend, I guess. The day off. And it's doing alright. It needs a little bit more pop for Torment 12 on its own. But I think they're king on 11 so far. I've not had to convert to Apocalypse just yet. I can just roll an gym quality weapon. I think it'll be alright. Hey, Spike. Prisms. Let's go. Ravens. Popping up out of nowhere. Oh, Brian Warlock he is. What's his title? He chose that, not me, for the record. Mystery box at this rate. Die. Possibility on this one and using cinders. Not have that protection right now. Rawhide, here you go. Okay, there's a Hellgirl Frenzied. There goes Craven, getting flattened. And put on the lows, did he? Or Boyo? Alright, so I didn't get that for favor, but do I have a mystery box right here? I can't even actually see the boxes yet. It's fine, I guess. They're marked up here. Okay. Let me see. You can see the thing. If I get closer. There it is, thank you. Okay, 3 minutes left, I got plenty of time. We can do that. Words. Harbinger's rolling it. I don't need to worry about them. Let's go find more boxes. XP orbs. Okay, I don't have any boxes right now. Okay. Guess I could do this real quick. Go time and pop back in. Hopefully it refreshes them. They will be okay. Gonna follow. Okay. Let's try it again. Right then, here, how we doing? Right here. Gonna follow. Okay. There it is. Careful with these. Let go with this one. And then what do we need now? Box over here. That'll work. Sure. Alright, Gift of Helms. We'll pop it. Get 5 more cinders real quick and get another one. Since I'm here, if I do, it's down here. Kill this. Couple of cultists. Already help this out there. Still not enough. Maybe 10 more, not just 5. Minute left. Now we need sticks. Okay, not much from these, are we? Okay, there we go. Got one. I thought that was worth, but okay. And down that way I can rampage. Okay, then down this way. My carter was doing the routes for it already. The boss trophy. Cool. So, Lord Veer is next for me. Go ahead and get out of here. Yep. Okay, so this is what mine's looking like. I got Veer and what's the other boss? I don't remember who the other one was. Night Reduction Pay boss, and then Thunder City. Let me see. Varshan. Zir Varshan. We got some points to put in. What do we want here? Dun, 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 dun. 3 offers of 4 Whisper Cash. Sure, more options. We're here. Trials and tributes. And then the pay. What is going on with that one? First merchant's a chance to spawn. First merchant will sell equipment for artificer stones. You might now spawn the pay, and special materials can spawn. It's kind of like collecting those. First machines have a chance to appear while exploring the pits. If anyone will grant you valuable materials and attract vicious enemy. I guess for science, I don't think if I've ever picked that one. Alright, here's kind of very random. Okay, what do you have next? Night Redungeon Horde, pay Night Redungeon, Night Redungeon. That doesn't seem that random. Let's go kill Zir, and then I got a Night Redungeon too. Haven't been doing a horde much. In a while. Felt random. So those are pretty straightforward. What do you mean? Random is like, hey, do a Hellfire. Go kill Andy. You know what? Go kill Andy again. Now you can go Nightmare Dungeon. Then you can horde again. Oh no. What the sound? Well, I guess Andy's not that big a deal anymore.
I apologize.
Okay. Hello, alien time. Appreciate that. You're very welcome. That's gonna sting a little bit. Ah, it's not too bad. Too bad. Alright, Z. What you got for me? Boss trophy. Nightmare Dungeons next. Maybe we had one we liked yet. No, I could actually scratch those. It looks like I have an escalation that does have favor, if we care about that. We'll pay a visit to Astaroth. Make it random. So, here. Gym River of Derelict Lodge. What the hell? That's an escalation.
What is a fortress, isn't it?
I want two-handed weapons only. Everything else. Can scrap it. I could have looked at what those gloves were, but I didn't expect much. And then let's go. We got this. I'm doing well. Diablo is treating me pretty well. I started this Warlock over the weekend. And she's doing alright. She's farming some more reasonably farming. 11. 12 and a little bit more, but it's a nice and fiery stuff at one time. Okay, how do we do here? Give me that hobby chest. Pardon me, oh no. See, what do we have for you? We got search the villagers for the key. So I want to flip that one, or he's gonna flip that one over there. I've got more. This polar bear lodge reminds me of, I think it's like a radio station or something isolated, like an abandoned place where polar bears have taken it over. I see it reposted on Reddit far too often, but I guess this is based on reality. And stuff on stuff, not a good time. Alright, so let's go ahead and open this one. You expected odd, yeah. Most people who were thinking they were going to be Warlock mates are magically barbarians. So you went the opposite direction. Goblin, leave it over with Ori. Okay, so all the way down there. That's really out of the way, but let's see if I can go back there. I'm gonna harass you, have to kill them a little bit. Go check out that loot down below. There we go, thank you. A lot of that going on. Alright, sigil space for now. Box, thank you. Let's see what we had over on the west side from what she did. I know why we had a rampage double. Okay, here. Go ahead and take this stuff. And I'll have set charm space, but that's alright for now. Then we have to go back up to where we were before. Okay. Oh. Corpses. Over here, Carver Shamans. Tuning prisms. Never had too much of those. We love those. Two shenanigans. Okay. How do we do now with the butcher? Kissing that wall. Door open. Just hurt a little bit. Need some space for you to come in. There you go. Trophies. Drinking some harmony. There's a box here. Take any gem fragments I can get, but it's no seeker's reach. Fury Caller of Frogs. There. Got it. So, escalation number 2. Where is it going to take us? I'll check that in a second. There's more depthers coming. It's cleanup day again. He just doesn't learn when to quit. Doesn't work plan. Alright, so we got 2 equipment out, Rockstar Materials Reserve. Let's go with the Material Reserve one. Hey, rude. Oh, please, no drifting shades. Such chaos. Alright. Is that a tree thing? Yes, it's in the war plans. You can choose. You can get 2 portals. So you can choose one every time, I think. Or northwest. Looking for fractured spirits. This is not one of them. Here's a material. Prisms, love it. Nothing here. Oh, this is the last piece you get. The Dentooth and I forgot the one. The strong room on me. Prisms, new tires equipment. Let's go ahead and back it up a bit. A little bit of that. Now revive, friend. So Ori arrived, then you're all dead. Activate. Let's go. I had more dominance so I could have more turrets. The turrets aren't doing everything I want them to either, so I'm just around. Just around. Alright, what are my options? So, we got the extra Harvard student, summon a special demon, and attract additional ambushes. Sure, we don't have to worry about the back items. Okay. So I got this one. Went the same way, because it was a close one. There, no. I'm gonna hit that. There you are. Now I gotta go for the next. That kind of stings. Leave me alone. Northeast pillar. I want this. Item. That's northeast enough. Go. Burning dead tires. I need that overpowered really badly. There we go. Pillar is complete. Getting body blocked in a way we don't want to be here. Take this out so I can go back over this way. Oh, that's chaotic. I do not have the means to bail from that or could not kill them fast enough. I already got one going over there. I think that it burns multiples. That's. Need to hit these there and there. There is like high traffic. Oh, it's crackly. That's what I kind of thought. Maybe Ori can do hers. That's probably the best thing. Work it a little time. Let's go back on southwest for the box. All rough. Okay, so. Alright. Got a goblin thing over there. A spawn in here too. Interesting. Interesting. Go. No fish is safe. No fish is safe. Apparently. He's out here doing all the fishing. What's out here that we should know about? I don't see any. Who is looking? Where did it go? I mean, we saw the one colony, I didn't see anything else. I don't know. It's alright though. We can go here. Through the portal. At least they finally fixed that so it's not giving us dead portals. By the looks of it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. If I see the other Cow King's crowd, finally. Go here. There's Dane, and then we need one more. I don't remember the third name. It's Dane and somebody. Whoever it is. Another down here. There, the shrine. I think power brings destruction. Storm Lasher. This and those is okay. Get me another. So we can leave and then go kill the objectives. It's gonna be right over there on the corner. There we go. And now let's see. That's a lot of stuff that opened there. Yeah, west is the third. Good tip and west. I don't know why west is the one I forget that he is. There we go. Right, 20 seconds remaining. Leak some of this up here too. Box over next to it as well. Ouch. What hit me? Just said I was slain. Didn't even tell me, but I guess that's because the interface was did thing. And I didn't sustain. That's alright. Ignite. Cool. So, box here. Go ahead and open that. Didn't get a lot of anything too exciting by the looks of it. Go hit this one. See any prisms. Here you go. And what's this doing? Desecrated chamber. This is the way. Run, demon, run. How we doing over here? This urn. We need the animus skeletons first. Oh, where are they? Here's one. I got Ori over there working on the others. Animus carrier here. Slowly but surely. Hopefully not gonna wreck anything too massive over there. Banshees. Quite a few animus carriers over here. And there's Ori. There you go. Need these, and then we need the urn. Grab a crow fetish. And right now, let's get it. Yeah, boss is the resurrected Malice. Nice. So here, we'll take these prisms, and which option do we want? So we got outside mine, Opal's Reserve Herodic Strong Room, Field Reserve Herodic Strong Room Equipment Valve, or Channeling Shrines, Gold Reserve Vial Split. This two. Okay. With the materials and the strong with the equipment valve, I guess. What do I need? Opposite, do we? Yeah, mats are nice. Let's go. Okay, Calbio. So the warden collect the warden's key. There. The strong room. You can activate. Let's go. Opens way faster than it used to. So there's like one wave now. It's like, okay, go in. Go ahead. You have our permission. Okay, there's one of your pillars. I don't know, that's a good plan for me, but it will be fine. Yeah, and then more little thugs here, although they got some. You don't have to deal with them. Just push through. Additional ambushes. She's both too soon. Fired enemies, but apparently there are still some troublemakers involved. Okay. That one's done. But out of the additional ambushes, and I realized that's probably what got me wrecked last time we were in here because I got overwhelmed. Now let's go over here. This one. Once you touch the thing, will it let me touch the thing? Or these guys are all over us? Nope. A control, I would have got that there. That one, not so much. Okay, Ori's got hers on her side. See here if I can hit it. Nope. Nope, I did hit it. Nice. Into the circle. Ah, from the left. There we go. Alright, so now we can go find a different one. And I have no domination to go through this right now. Like, not right, I tell you. Okay, so I'll take this. Always got that one. Gonna hang out here. Let's see if we get a chance to make this one next. Killer ritual complete. Now we do this one next. Go. Okay, last few seconds. Good enough. I got 5. A little better. Pyroblast. Open up. More escalations. Make space for it. Let me see. I could jam all those together and make more escalations that way. I do have to drop some healthy amounts of sigils and seals from that activity. I just don't have inventory space right now. We deal with it. Okay, so Warden's key is what we need. I don't know if I've ever seen them in that location doing that before. It's always like here at the door. They talk because they must die. Oh, you're having a conversation when I'm here. That's unacceptable. Not allowed. Not allowed. Where is this warden? There he is. Hellfire. Okay, warden's key. Take this one, and then I gotta go all the way up here. Completion loot upgraded. Let me get that. Now the last wave shrine. Let's go again. Keep it moving. Grave Maker. Rare type. Okay, you do not have any stuff. Equal, a dud, alive. Vile Overseer, you are venomous, that's good. Let's go over here. And the last Overseer. Animus Carrier. Done 4. Done enhance. Primordial. That's cool. I realize I haven't picked up a lot of those today. I did a lot in like the Hellfire and whatnot. Maybe not so much when I'm doing this stuff. Which eventually might catch up to us, but right now as I can, not getting a lot of those trees. You would think that would often not. Okay, so unique spoils, legendary spoils reach the keys, legendary spoils, greater layer keys, unique spoils. We like the unique spoils. Unique spoils, legendary riches, layer keys, unique spoils, riches. I guess we might want to have unique since we have uniques and legendaries over here. That's pretty useful on the last selection. You get like that too. Not bad. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I guarantee that you get what you want off of Astaroth. Pretty big for the amount of time you gotta invest in. There's something to eat off of them. Ouch. In the blood. Almost bit the dust. I always love how they die and sink like that. You live at escalations, right? Okay, gotta do some of this inventory. There's a lot of stuff in my inventory right now. Okay, so other skills until they fix the overpower situation, I guess. We don't want it. Alright, so here. I could put the Banished Lords on that spot instead of the Horizon. Actually, I feel the better. Soul Reserve, Material Reserve. Maybe hold on to that. The Treasure Reach. Granted, at any given moment we can go do like an Echoes or something and it'll all be gone. Now we get the Treasure Reach. For now. For now. There. Hello. How are we doing? Let's get rid of these things. Or maybe that amulet has a place somewhere else. Okay. So the box situation. Let's go open the Warplan boxes here. Start. Get some of my inventory back. Sounds like a good plan. A good bit of experience, no problem. Okay, so after that, open all these. Why the heck not? Gotta go through and do sigils. Might slam some for escalations. Okay. Well, I have a lot of escalations on me already. Equipment Delve, Rock Strong Room, Obal's Dungeon Delve, and Strong Room. Materials, Emeralds, Materials, Dungeon Delve, Obal's Reserve. Alright, so I got a little space I can work with for whatever these are. Drop on the ground there too. Then I gotta do the set charm thing. Just gonna scrap these. The charms. Like throwing in 3s currently. I like to hit the spams on the sets that I know I already locked in on. So we can make unique charms later. So life was 2. There you go. Okay. Progress. 1 here. 1 here. When I get 2 handers, have I saved? Oh, it's noticeable now. I do have a Doom build on that other lock. I'm desperate to chase min-maxing it much. Arching heals deal 30% increased damage and gain your lesser demon. No, they're lesser demon. Don't need it. These go transfigure immediately. Final quality. Nope. Stats. All stats unmodifiable. Shatter damage unmodifiable. And then there's these. So we go ahead and add this to legendary. Transfigure here. Item quality. Nope. Let's go ahead and upgrade to legendary. And now we're gonna go ahead and transfigure. Okay, no problem. Enjoy. Okay, so physical damage unmodifiable. Nope to that. Let's go ahead and upgrade this one. No problem. Physical damage multiplier. Nope. Go ahead and add the affix. Oh, I don't need that actually. Alright, you can go to legendary. Let's go ahead and transfigure again. Physical damage unmodifiable. Okay, that's enough of those for now. I do have more. So there's always the next set. Okay, so if it's just me, let's go get the whispers first. And open up those boxes, or that box, whatever one I decide to get here. And then we can go back down to 11, because that's more cozy for this build currently. Primordials. 3. Follow up. There you go. Okay, so what do we want? It's a single anti-axe. I don't need that. Okay, so statue next. Go ahead and do this. That's what we're doing. There you go. Now our cleanse the pair is next. I think I hit that on any difficulty would have been all fair, right? Okay, so did up to this on our own. Should be a little better at it now that we have better glyphs. It's not incredibly fast for sure. Okay. A silly turret. Harvester tag. Alright, fine chance. So warriors. These are 3 champions, all with the fire on them. Right, dominance to hit. Obnoxious, but there you go. Oh, they have the elemental resistance. That's why they're so extra. I needed a pop on my soul shard value. I need to go, but you're mostly suffering under that. Just died after it's there. Okay. There we go. Conjurers. What's going on? On the left side. Okay, flash harvesters. Would you like to go down? There we go. Little chains from Elkin. Sometimes I actually see them. Sometimes. Okay, what are we next doing? Flash harvesters up this way. Warriors. Get the harvesters out of the way. Alright. Goblin there with some more progression. Did those ever disappear? Maybe he was trying to run, but it seemed he's very successful at it. More progression, got it. Not much over here. The trash mobs. The trash mobs are these days make the world go round. Flash harvester. And we'll go down there too. Shot plants. Harvester's done. That's very cool. Let's go ahead and move up a little bit. Okay, we'll take it here. Cool. And then we're on the next. Over this way, or B. There's that. I can reinforcement, flash harvesters. Okay. There is the goblin here. Under half. You need your progression thing. I don't really have to do this. Like, it's fine. Show me a shiny object that I want to kill. Halfway through there. Lyrics. Dread Knight. Let's see what we can do about it here. Back up a little bit. Alright. Top one's Plague Bears. Trainer. That's pain. Clerks. Constructs is good. Here, that must go. There you go. So what's going on here? Northeast. Mills. All these little turrets going down. Looks alright. Who's next? No Reef vibes. Whoops. Give me that lethal. Rock lance. Dive in this way. What do we do? Move left here. The Red Knights. More. There we go. It looks like he's doing a whole lot, but I know he's doing a lot of nothing. Trying his best. To see, like, here, exist so you can soak up some more rapport so I can not spend it. Just look at the end of the season, it's like, yep, did it again. Not use it. Although I heard it was bugged. I haven't actually looked if they fixed it. Bartering, I did season 6. And then there was one season after that, at some point when there was a polearm on my barbarian and would not hit what I needed to hit. And then by the end, you had used hundreds of boxes worth of materials for it to finally hit what I wanted. I was like, okay. And then you know how much I played barbarian after that? I don't even think I logged in on it another day. Just burned everything. I was like, okay, I'm done. Done with this. That happens to me on barbarian a lot. It's like you do all that upgrading, it's like that's pretty cool, and then you get done, it's like, alright, that's it, I guess. This is not the kind of shiny that I like, so I don't usually stay unlocked. The only season I did a lot of barbarian, I think it was season 2. And one of the berserk ripping seasons was just popping off. It was just like, damage over time actually working? Sign me up. Apparently that goblin distributed me to his friends to kill them instead of him. He still died anyway. Disgusting creature. So, started watching Goblin Slayer. And Fawn realized while we were watching it that, wait, this is like the male gaze version of free written. It's just like, yeah, a little bit. This adventurer is doing adventurer things and they're kind of just existing. I'm like, oh yeah, this is very free red energy. Right. What are we doing down here? Obviously not quite as chill as free red because Goblin Slayer's a dude. He's always just looking to Goblin Slay. Surprise! But you like adventurers just adventuring, doing adventuring quests. That's what's up. Why is this one being so extra right now? There's some arrows. There we go. Started looking good. I'm gonna build this up the way that I need it to be. I just need to not take the... Oh, I know why it's taking longer. I don't have a banner sword on. Last time I was doing this, I wasn't doing it with the endurance. So now I live. There's a little bit more chance to live, but this would be probably dead by now. Or it would be dead by now. Just have the other one on. I guess. Probably can change it now that I'm mostly doing 11. Alright, so that's you. There you go. And these are still 100%. Now 90. You're still respectable. Cool. Our Sean, do it on 11. We know we already can. Hasselhoff, Burfoot, Rogue, Dragonlance noob. I just hit this. I always look around. I was like, wait, no, I use on the warplane. Just hit that. The Rygar. It's a Game of Thrones reference. Also on the right. Around here. Book readers. Although I guess at the Game of Thrones point, you end up knowing about those even if you aren't a book reader. I say that because I haven't ever actually read them. I own the first book, and I like started it, and I was just like, I already watched the show, so I more or less know what's happening. It wasn't that invested. Maybe one day I'll go back to it. Maybe. Probably not. Maybe if you actually finished them, I'd be more inclined. But knowing that eventually if I got really into it, I'd just be like everybody else waiting forever, and maybe literally forever. Really worth it. A whole complete package, then binge read maybe. Welcome to the herd. I still haven't actually done all the steps to get the move. I just got the crowd because somebody moved me in. Okay. Hang out, dude. Not get melted, that'd be great. As I get melted. It's not great. Got him dying, but danger, danger. Well, somehow I lived. Alright. Get this stuff. So we got the Kuros Andrew City to do. Alright. Let's see how we're faring here. Reckless of Terror? Nope. Yuli Orphanum. That's Profane Sentinel. I have not actually played a Profane Sentinel build properly. Damage over time? Probably not for it though. I don't think it's got like a lot of bleed or anything. The only place we can get actual damage over time, I suppose, on log. Roughly this rate, which is still bugged. I think in the right combination. I don't even know exactly what it is. I'm gonna want to do it anyway. Thorns, maximum life. Nope. Go ahead and scrap that. Cool. She ordered groceries, so now she can't play. She's gotta wait. Alright, so Undercity. Which one do we want? We're gonna be chasing birds in this town for years. That's a wild thing to think about. Like right now it's shiny new. This is probably home for ages. And if they try to make it another city with some sort of like event and whatnot, good luck. Good luck. Take the Herodrum roll here, and we're going. Welcome back. Alright, so let's go see us over on the left side. Activate the beacon. Let's do the thing. Meltdown, Pestilence, alright. And then on the left, I've gotta go. More east side here. I melted a little bit. Right in the banished now, so damage is better, but it means I'm also gonna be acceptable to one shot if we're not careful. In this tournament, I don't think I'll end up with that too often, but it still could happen. Let's do the beacon thing again. Poison. Repressor. That little plus twister is okay. Kill eagles. Poison. Okay. There you go. Right over here, looking at this on right. Fire enchant afflicted. Torch maul is good. Okay, so we need the portal. Unless you poke your stash. Poking the stash is a-okay. Classic Ori stash poking. Makes us wonder, are we gonna PoE2 stash poke? A real stash poking for everyone. Right now. That's when I can throw my trash and then let those who love to give it order go nuts. Weird because go Shadow Chainers. It goes well. Hey, Maxim. I'm here just slamming every single two-handed weapon that comes into my possession. Basically every ancestral one anyway. Trying to get a gym quality. No, it's modifiable. But I can't even find a gym quality, period. So it's like that. I had one early in the season, but it was on a weapon I didn't want that way. I mean, I probably still have it. But I didn't even roll the aspect properly because I actually was on a misclick. So that's not great. And then I have some on like armor, but no weapons. Okay, it's saying too well, we can eliminate you. And then we're going up to the Grand Spear Beacon. Right up here. Yep. Okay. The spirits, we got Phantom, east side here, poison's good. And the Banshees. Got the spirit also there. There you go. Nothing that way. On your work drive. You gotta do what you gotta do. Take play more time there, but I am good for the portal, so we'll be alright. The other time things I've got a big one down on southeast. So we'll deal with that first and then take an assessment of other things I need to clear. Scorekeeper. Good shot, we got a lot of things here, it's alright. There you go, that should help a lot. And we just need to do a little bit over here. Here, I don't think I need all three. 2 and some change will do. Again. There we go. And another. Now we're all on the right side. Here's beaconage. Take a fire chance. And there's more. Got it, got it. And let's go. Once again, Yosh the Golden. Okay. Just chill there. Okay, let's collect. That says that. Report material. New charm. Those in mass. Seven predictions casually sitting on your mule. You want to transfigure that? No? No? Razzling. Interesting. Anyway, let's clear that and see cereal. Okay. Their boss is leveled up a little bit here. What do we have to work with here? Get all those all the way down. Find a boss in Night Redemption, the beast in the ice with a chance to appear and attack you. I guess that's kind of cute. Alright. Willpower. How do you have this crown? I don't know. How do they? How do they? Let's go set up the next war plans. Oh. Experience I obviously don't need. Undercity then. Undercity. There you go. All the straightforward things. That's what's up. Undercity again. Help me. Don't you love it when your inventory is just like so chaotic? You just find things like you're shopping. That's a good time. I think my closet has been in that kind of state plenty. Which reminds me, I still have like brand new clothes sitting over there in the corner. I don't know, pins and all that. It's fine, I'll get to it eventually. So who needs fancy clothes to grind people all day? I don't. It's fine. Got it. And then we're out on the left. Let's go hit this. Got it. Yay. There's this one, and the west, this, and the red thing. Let's go hit another beacon. One, explosions, blood seer. And then, there you go. West has more. Done with that. Now we're over here. I almost do that all the time too. I always call it by old school name, and then it's like, wait, that's that, right? You should actually just like inject it under the table, like in the code, like here. It'll come up under it. And people do it. That'd be pretty funny. Have some respect for the legacy. The legacy. Hey, spear me. There you go. Right, propagator while you're healing. Good. Up over here. There we go. Mortars, that's cool. Another on northeast. In a moment. Okay, so beacons. Right here for you. Got a little mortar there and there. Firebrand. Does everything a firebrand can. Cool. Here. Got it. So, what's this doing? Extra time over there. Let's go ahead and just do the Grand Sphere begin. I think it'll be a-okay. So, right here. Overpower. There you go. Fine. The spirits. It's okay. Apple Phantom. And then we're this way. And how did it go? It begins. Got one over there on the far side. Looks like I hit for time as well. Mushroom activity. I'll drop it. This is alright. And the east here. Will be alright. Rock melts. Poisons. The Wretch Bane. For cultivators. Okay, so that, how are we doing here? That's full lifted, Hell's Trumpet, they don't resist. There you go. Pulling out the dive, so it didn't go well, but it doesn't damn shape. When did it ever go well? Hit another beacon. Good. Teleport. This is okay. Let's go ahead and go. No. Portal. Sure. Healing well. Longtooth the Wretched. Wretched. How do we do there? Here being Crown Illusion to get a sexier char, where the aspects always hit her 11 out of 15. Womp womp. Die. Luckier now. Okay. All these set charms. I'll have to come back for those in a moment. Look at that, another Undercity afterwards. Like, why do I choose these things? And I remember the other ones were worse. I was like, fair. Well, we could level the Undercity and get good value anyway. We get our goblins on this one and everything. Doesn't matter which one I show up for, and Various configurations, we're always getting good value. I wanted to do the set char thing. Apparently, I have more on the ground too. This one. I love how it's like no matter what window I need to get into, I'm gonna click the wrong one. When I want a socketable, I'm going to the talismans. When I want the talismans, I'm going over here to consumables or something. It's ridiculous. Demonology, nope. Should keep at least one of those. And the seals can go as well. Don't have +1 charms on those, so it's no fine. If you have a decent one, you really don't care about anything other than the top of the line results, then that's when you do it. But on the mythics, I feel like you can prep them and it's fine. It's not like you're doing that much in mass, are you? The amount you need for the gym quality on like the weapons is probably pretty ridiculously high, so those are the ones you do it first. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that bad. Salvage the junk. And then the charms, salvage the junk. Keeping these so we can make more later. Of course, I always say that, and then I have them take over my entire inventory, and I don't. Not ideal. Let's go back to, not there, we want to go back to get the set charms and things that dropped from this one. And we got a legendary seal there too. Good, good. I grabbed my tributes from the other warlock for this one too. Think of it. Lord knows I have some armaments. They may exist. Go through these next. Okay, that's not doing anything too amazing. Cult skills, bonus kill experience, shadow resistance. Sure, so then we needed the salvaging of the excess charms. There are a few seals we don't care for, right? Just the one. There we go. Next, we had another Undercity. So, what tributes do I have worth doing? Got another Herodrium, and the armaments, of course, we save. We don't want to touch those. So, we'll do this. We'll go again. Don't have quite the right horse vibes yet. One day. Let's go. That little survivor. Cool. Good time on that right side. We're gonna do this on the left first. Are you playing any objectives? Yeah, you are. Okay, that's good. Let's go east. Right here for me. Cluster afflicted. Come on now. I believe in you. We got this. Oh, oh. West side has another egg cluster. We got the afflicted that way. And another, there's some big clusters here. Good deal. And right. Beacon. Shadow enchant. Okay. Cool. That's that. And then shadow enchanted. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. To the portal. I need this extra turn, but we took it right anyway, so let's do it. Lightning screen. Now, how we doing? West. Again. Look good on the poison. That slug skin's gotta go. Poison out here. Cool enough. How do we do here? East. Your beacon. Suckers. Over there. The lightning grapnels. Nice. Okay, so what do we look? Up here. Beacon. With a little bit of offset. You're alright. What have you run out? Oh no. What is... Oh, he's here right now. Very cool. Got fire and chain out of here. Lots of crackling going off. These are for time too. Here, basically need the basic turret to help me out. A lot of time over here just lingering with the Grand Spirit Beacon. Interesting. I'm just gonna group it up right that way. Rings, hit it. These grapple phantoms. Oh. Okay, grapple. I'm gonna get rid of that one and that one. That's 4 out of 4 right there. Nice. Alright, nice for them to have their own set. So they don't have to compete. And you don't have to keep track of the gear sets. Even just the 2 warlocks, I already have that problem. I think I'm going this way, actually. There you go. Alright. Next side, we're moving. Look at portal. Let's go. Sure. Yosh the Golden. Graph Mills. Eliminate that. And then here. Gotta do the thing. Did not do enough overpower. Need it again. There we go. Try to do its mechanic. Too slow. I'm just looking at all of these set charts like, oh no. Hey, you know how much work you had to do last time to get them to clean up? Well, guess what? Go right back and do it again. Oh no. Why are you like this? Okay, so our inventory situation is not the best. See what I can do about it. I'm tempted always to keep the ranks on some of these other sets that I just don't use. I just don't have the space for all that. Some of these are comparisons for what my other builds on my other warlock are doing. Yeah, about that. Okay, so towers and charms that I don't need. This one also included. That one too. Cool. And then the seal I don't need. Go back and roll again. I need the materials so I can reroll the sides out to get the right ranks too. I don't know what I just used to open that, but it probably wasn't that important, right? One of those. It's fine. It wasn't an armament. That one is an armament, so maybe not wanting to open that. Alright. So check these out now. Set, charm, struggle for that inventory. It's not fun. Not fun. It's like its own massive tab in our actual storage. That's what it needs. Cults, physical, full resistance, no seals, no charm, no charm, no charm. I don't need all that. So we go here. Actually salvage. Can we salvage those en masse over here? You know, one click deal, accept. Nah, just on one click, it's super annoying. We really need to just consolidate all of this salvaging junk. And this one can do it, but then it has like 2 separate tabs. Which is totally unnecessary as well. Okay, don't want those. Nightmare Dungeon is next. What Nightmare Dungeon do we have? This one, Scorched Tunnels is favor, so that's where we'll be. Oh, one of those kind of names. It's like, okay, so here. Types, how do you do? Here we are. To the north. Kill those really. Looking for lava fissures. That's what we need to break down. Nothing. Nobody here. Nobody I care about there. So we'll keep going through. And for objectives so far, there we are. We got one. We do have one. Worked quite nicely. Back down here. Either. I didn't die immediately. Blood mystery, is that what I saw? I thought I did see that. Off the west. Store lurker types. Now what are we doing? West, side, shoppers and minis. Okay, cool. On the side will work. Now what do we have on northwest? Salt tires. We got some lava fissures. Those are okay. Fury. How's that look? West side got some of this to deal with. Pretty good. Let's try these all the 7 leave. You can just do it a bit slower. Yeah, eventually it'll show up, right? Okay, arm west. Lava fissure. Need one more. Pop investigation. That's for Sumo. No thanks, buddy. What are you doing here? Just investigating in a damn volcano. That's not safe. No, buy money's buy. Yep, they're gonna be pricey to respect. Do often. Some people want it to be like super cheap, and like I don't know if I agree because I'm always like, what will they do in the future? Like right now, it makes sense, it'd be fine, wouldn't hurt anything that we know of. But they keep adding more things, and the next thing you know, you're going to want to be respecting the tree like every time, and there's no like massive money costs, and you, especially early, you'll be like, yeah, let's just change it every time. It's fine. Like, no, I don't want to really do that. Okay, here we are. Hello, how you doing? Sure, 20 seconds remaining. Wave clear here. So 13. Outside's fine. Crusher. Just keep casting. Fine. Fine. Okay. What's going on now? Rather pragmatic, and we need another lava fissure. Is it somewhere over here? Let's see it there. There we are. Right here. Hit that. I'm not hitting Valak is a problem. Through these and be on my way. We need to touch that. Okay, so here's the lava worm, our new buddy old pal. The hair is like inside of that worm. I don't know. We must kill it to save him. Been eaten by the starlight. Something 10. Let's go. One something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not into mouths quite like where he is apparently. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. Leg guard keys, leg guards. Of course, it's the two-handed weapons that doesn't have the legendary status. Got some fodder anyway. Add them to the pile, and now the gift is free. Not a lot going on. I can take the prisms. Be like, no. Okay. Let's scrap some junk. Sure. And what's next? Once we do cleanse the pits. Daggers. What can I work on? I've been running the Fist of Fate on this, and it's working okay for me. I kind of wonder if I could get some more crit rate on the other gloves and maybe make some adjustments. But I think the Abyss crit chance thing, or the crit chance thing for gloves is for Abyss in that aspect. I don't know what I would do for the Hellfire. Yeah. That's why they're like, oh, you can get better crit rate on Abyss, so that's why you can't have higher upper damage. Like, I don't think that's right. Well, that's the best logic. You're judging yourself for that one. Well, you said what you said. You definitely said it. Okay, master. Needs more dominance on this whole binder business. Oh my god. Come on, I believe in you. Get your demon. There you go. It took way more time than it needed to. Okay, you're all melted. That's very nice. Protection, let's go. Oh, she said nothing. She said nothing. We don't check this off. Okay, on the northeast. Take on. Bearers. Voltaic. Armiger. What that name is supposed to be. Tried to execute me and failed. Fire nuggets. Sure thing. We're fine for the moment. And then hit that plague maggots. Got that lethal. Oh yeah. Into the pit we go. How are we looking here? Raises. It's frenzied. Yeah. Should be more speedy for that. A lot of artificer stones. Then want more of these. Return captain cards. Hair right there. Dead. Return. Just thinking, there was a third material type for masterworking once upon a time. Now the opposite bag stay in the way that it is, and then we have Neath Iron bag. I don't remember what the third one was. It existed. I know it did, but to the ether, I suppose. Veil. Like popped up in my head, I don't know why. Forgotten masterworking material. We already were having conversations like which was the coolest, and all they say was some Neath Iron. And they were like, oh no, why they keep on this side? I didn't get Neath Iron. Now we know. But what about the other one? No one cared about the other one. Fire explosives. Good. Chandelier. Nothing great. Here and here. That put us on the northwest. Work with that one too. Burning bed, pretty cool. Burning dead corpse bow. How do you do? Got it. Nothing, right? Got reavers. Go constructs. Alkaline, light enchant type, and reprisal. I don't care for reprisal much. I think they're also not great. They're not great. Ouch. Could have hit a potion there, and I tried apparently. My mouse was just like, nah. We're just gonna take the PL. I was like, okay, that's fine. Turn. Like, yeah, we can be less lazy. You're pressing Q instead of your mouse keybind, but here we are. Okay. The Burning Dead Shocklands. With that trying to breathe on me, and I realized it's just Lawlish. It's like, oh, I don't even know what you look like. Because I feel like I'm always wrapped with Alex. It's like, oh, you want overpower access? Well, get one dude. Demon is the goat that they sacrifice in the class specialization quest, which I'll probably never see again. Unless I remember this moment when I was like, you know, it was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. Kind of cool. Alright, what's this mess? This stage reminds me of the Blood Forest in PoE2. Just like, here's a bunch of darkness and some red lights. You'll figure it out. Oh, okay. And then usually you go in there and you get deleted by some spiders. Love it. What's this doing for me here? Explosive. Skeleton Cafes, I see you under half. And then, like, just my god save moments like this, everything's kind of like all over the place with this. Nuke them close together at the beginning. Watching that goblin is a sad, sad time, but you know what? I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm gonna kill these instead. I was gonna say, did I knock that back? I don't think I have any knockbacks, I realized. Okay, did it? Doing, buddy. There you go. Right. Oh no. Put all that together for the GA to get eaten. I think it happened to Maki earlier. She did the chest armor, and then the one thing it did was it changed the GA max resource. Which means she bricked it. She bricked it. Fortunately, she did keep her older ones, but but if she had to just be like, oh yeah, I'll be fine, I was gonna take that. I learned a hard lesson. Guardian. CC you got there. I'm hitting my little turrets here too. That's the value of what we're going to get there. Try to take shots at me. Rude they are. Alright, so just start rocking some decent percentages. Let's go Wrath, although that crit rate needs to be approved. Okay. Almost one of those, like, the weapon could use it. Right now I got, I think, attack speed, so it feels cozy. That crit probably needs it. Next weapon. Whenever one actually gets the proper transfig, though, I don't know what I'll even do. Alright, so let's go ahead and repair. And we have a nightmare dungeon to do. So, you had a favor. It's a gold reserve. So they have gold reserves, and they have Vile Splendor. They have one where you kill monsters and they give you more gold. They have one where you open boxes and they give you more gold. Do we really need all this? And we were talking about how the gem reserves don't stack up to the Seeker's Reach, like, at all. So they're just, like, full of contradictions and redundancies when it comes to Nightmare Dungeons right now. Not worth it, not worth it, not worth it, and obsolete because it's so much better. Differentiating some of those things is so much better. Need to get way more gold from doing all that than worried about what this is dropping. It's fine. At least the sound of it dropping from the chest is still awesome. This is the box for the prayer. Which way do we go? This one or the other? Okay, I've got that placement. Poison. Search reducer types. Let's see what that is. Oops. Poison power? Place for a stand. Come to think of it. There you go. I'll do what you had to do. Heavy boot, glorious pants. Okay. And then we're on right. How are we now? We are Pleated Pester. Answering Abomination. I don't think it's actually worth anything important. Just had a fancy name, so it had to die. Basically the pig there. Okay. Let's do this around your chest. Okay. Now over here on the right. That's okay. On the boards. Fly swan. Doors. We'll have it so hard. It's been a lot of time in the pit today. Read. I don't need the alkaline. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Just showing me the little title there with how they want to identify Elita. I don't know. Journey the Masochist. That was awkward. Right. Running through, don't mind me. I don't want that gold that much. Just looking on the right side. Pardon me. Let's see what else is going on here. And right. A caustic drainer. Put some fire in chairs. Okay. Crusaders. Go ahead and hail that corner. Alright, so what's this doing here on the northwest? Vampire bats. Champion Lord Commander. Grand Inquisitor. What's going on with this? You maybe bought 6 wraps since you can eat them cold. Eat your wraps cold? What kind of wraps are we talking about here? Inquisitors. Done. Triple GA ring of some sort. What ring is this? That is a Blazing Scream one of all things. But it's a sigil subversion that deals more damage, not the actual Blazing Scream. So I don't have high hopes. Anytime I see them. Tuna chili hummus. I see. This type of stuff can go either way, I suppose. Hummus in a long time. Like that's one of those things. Like I like will like eat it in mass for a while, and then I get like totally sick of it. Another year or two before I touch it again. What do we want? Willpower, thorns. It'll depend on what kind. I think I have used it before. It's fine. Whispers of the Dead.
It is done.
Smells like guards two-handed weapons. Two-handed weapons are the play right now. Hello, how you doing? Gift of the tree. Let's go with that. Hold on to these. Pretty functional. And then another one. They just keep coming. These are not ancestral, so they don't do me good. Here's Tyrael. Got anything good for me? Yep, got more. We got Andariel, the big Greg, or Greg sends me into the Hellfire, which is okay. And I'll do some of these hordes. A lot of levels into all that yet. That's all kind of going on about. I don't think he's got 39 boxes. Going alright. Alright, and Dariel. Let's go ahead and roll on through. Best particles in the game on that hammer, though. Okay, I don't need anything there. Maybe this way. Right on up. Again for Andariel. Cool. Then our Maiden of Anguish. Sure. Our staggers. Gotta get that effigy of anguish out of here. You're fine. Just chillin'. Took him more than I was expecting. Here, let that go off. Work with this. That'll do. And back to Andy. Get staggered, so I don't have to worry about her little extra mechanics for at least a moment. But she's getting back up pretty fast, so we're gonna have to play the dodge the laser game. Now she does have more lasers than she used to up here. I'm trying to keep making the shot. There you go. The X there, kind of dangerous looking. My demons can hit that. I can't out here. Alright, dodge the lasers. We love dodging the lasers. Anguish. Okay. It's like, which lasers are your lasers and which lasers are her lasers? Wonderful. Oh, she's gonna explode. Coming for me. There's Andy though. Fine. I think the last time we were up here, but it still works out. I think that worked out. Alright. So, not that. Then let's go look at the next thing. It looks like we're back in the pit. Let's go. Let's go up here. So, obelisk friends. Let's go back to the T12. That's a baseline. She does it. She's not fast enough to do it for farming things yet. Our northwest side has spirit. Ghastly horrors and all. What's happening down here? On that left side, ghastly horrors. Sure enough, for you. What's that doing for me? Right there. That'll be okay. Oh, cute. Shadow Enchanted. Adventure Spirits. World boss for 15 minutes. Let's go on up. Here. Some add types. Okay, keep going. Every time I hit that rampage earlier, I'm like, oh no, don't use it for traveling. I need it for damage. Too much. Dominates is not friendly. Right, and here we are going. How's this? Banshee. These. Okay. More shocklands. Got it. And then we're over on the right side. 4 more Poison Shadow Enchant. Later. Poisons. Be fine, I think. Adventure Spirits. The artillery. Shocklands gonna do. Banshee's here. Let's see who they pick at. Flyers. That'll work for me. Finger Mage. How's that look now? Things aren't happening. Now we're over this side. Constructs. That's cool. Cool enough. And then what's going on here? Terrifying. Guardsman Construct. Terrors. And to the right. We go Finger Mage. There's a pretty big demon coming to charge us, and it didn't go that well. I didn't necessarily want to press that, but I don't mind prisms, I guess. Fine. fine. What else was I gonna do with those stones anyway? Finger mages out here. Finger mages look like face huggers. So I just made them vertical and floated. Creepy all around. The whole concept all around is creepy. Okay, poisons. If they do a live action, I would like to see the finger mages make it to the live action. I don't know how that would work. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I feel it. Of all the weird things to make the live action, I would like to see it done. Here's one. It's like, yeah, the demons, of course they'd show up. That's obvious, but the finger mages, that would hit difference. Here, or thing. Okay. So they're abomination. Igarats? Igarats? It's a name. Okay, we're good to go. Another overpower, we feel alright. This is working out. These are the hidden turrets. We don't really need them. There you go. Nice. Please, another pace. And in doing so, Vanguard's getting some levels. It's over 100. Glyphs, not too badly. Now 150 on the legitimate Warlocks, not the easiest deal. Not the easiest deal. Okay. Greg is next. Do I need inventory to be sorted? I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but I think we're alright. Not that many things that I really want anyway. War plan box is very shiny. I realize looking at it, I don't actually know how to read most of that anyway. It's like, what are you trying to tell me? I know that you are trying to tell me what's the rewards, but I don't know. Alright. This one. This character is not effective for 12. She's already... She can go into 12. She already made that cut, but she's not fast at it. And it's not like I need experience. Our gold drops from it, so it's like whatever is fast and effective. I'm not for anything that 12 can give me that 11 can't anyway. Yeah, this is my day 1 Warlock. My main is my other Warlock. And then I have all the other characters at 72. Hit that stagger. Here you go. Go ahead and clear it out. There you go. Open up. What are we doing? Amulet, Kingslayer. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna stay in the whole inventory. Get it cauterized out. Alright, attack speed gloves, willpower gloves. I get a crit rate and I don't really care about manipulating it right now, so I think that's good to go here. Alright. Yep, I agree. I'm definitely on team. The more build, versatility, variety, diversity across the entire game, the better. It's gotten better with the new DLC. But set items and aspects, a lot of that still puts us in a position where there are a lot of have and have nots. I think the devs look at Torment 10 as if a build can do Torment 10, that's viable. And I don't think players ever really look at this game that way. We think it's 12 or bust. And the reality is, realistically, aside from having a really big like gem quality on this weapon, that's not what most builds are gonna do. Yeah, we can get in, but there's no way, any realm of possibility, most builds in the game are gonna even close to be able to farm that thing, especially if you're gonna stand next to the busted metas that are doing 150s. So hopefully with time it gets a little bit more balanced and tightened up, and like whatever kind of like seasonal mechanics pop up, that maybe more things will feel more viable. But you know, right now it's better, but it's not as good as I think it could be. Yeah, it would be much more fun if we could get a lot of different builds reasonably up in there. Now, I have a lot of time ahead, so I could force a lot of things from getting the right transfiguration on one of these weapons eventually. You know, I'll hit it, and then we can move it around for probably quite a few things, and then they get builds that normally wouldn't make it here up to 12, like up to 12, but that's not very accessible to most people, and I don't really need to kind of lord it over people's heads. Like, yeah, I got all that time and I put this over here. Because the reality is there's still going to be builds that are like super busted. No matter how much I work on that other one, it's like the only reason I did it was because I can. It's still not going to push hard. It's still not going to outperform. It's kind of like a hollow victory kind of vibe. Yeah, they don't have to add too many zeros. And I would love to see everything kind of get squished down so you get more viability to more of the game. But I don't think it's their style. So, you know, it remains to be seen exactly how it goes. You know that everyone jokingly always says every season, every DLC in this game gets closer to Diablo 3. Diablo 3, it always lots of adding the zeros. Of course, everyone who's played it, because you know, I didn't play it. Oh, I didn't even do 12, actually. Let's go do it again, I got time. Yeah, so this season has definitely been a huge improvement. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. They definitely have improved a lot of systems. They added more content to the game. The campaign was even awesome. So, things are definitely looking up for D4. No doubt. It's the best it's ever been. It's just, I always look at things as a, you know, it could be better. It could always be better. And you always gotta look forward because, you know, the game's not done. The game's a live service game. And every single season, there has to be more. There has to be more. Alright, now we can go over there and see the world boss and get max value. Rare. Off we go again. I'm a little sad that I didn't put more mercenaries in this one. You would think naturally that this would be a time to have an Amazon. Where's our Amazon? Oh, they always listen to feedback. Absolutely. Absolutely listen to feedback. Sometimes the execution maybe never exactly what everyone envisioned, but you know, it's not as easy as waving a magic wand and getting everything right. But we wanted a better skill tree, and we got that. I'm hoping one day they're gonna tell us they're gonna do something with Paragon, because I don't care about chasing these very samey numbers over and over and over again. I would love the Paragon to actually do something with my build other than I do enough damage, or I did it wrong and I don't. That's basically how it goes. It's like, okay, that's it. We're just shove some arbitrary number multiplicatives together and call it that's a build. And I think it could be a lot better than that, for sure. Voldemort, a Damon, Leah. And if we can't have the Paragon overhaul, we need a stash tab overhaul. This game deserves better in that way too. Or, you know, maybe if I go like really low ball, they can make the wardrobe stop lagging me when I get into it. I don't know if that's asking for too much, but it would be nice. Nice. The toughness on this character is not pretty. Alright, did I save this in the ensembles? I'm pretty sure that I did. Yeah. So we're off to... we gonna wear next? Really dig that hat on her. I think that's what we'll do. The vibe. We change these gloves just because they're too on the nose. Maybe we're gonna change some colors. The modifiers in the Paragon bar would be huge. Good morning. Yep. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Skill modifiers that actually do things. Not, hey, look, damage. Because you get to the point where like, you get more damage, or you get some damage, and clearly the some damage is wrong because you get more damage over there. That is the question you ask yourself over and over and over again. That's it. That's basically it. very little of it now. I guess some defenses you sometimes choose it. You sometimes choose it, but even that you try to grow out of it. It doesn't feel great. The whole concept, just nah. Are we thinking pink? Yeah, I was thinking that kind of pink. I'm gonna have this as normal color. Oh. Huh. I like the glow in this eye, but it has interesting conflict. I don't know, maybe it isn't a conflict. Maybe it is an alignment. She's trying to hide the eye and she's doing a shit job. Gotta have a headcanon. This is just how it goes. Are we like a scarecrow energy? Like a lot going on there. You know, I don't hate it. That's what I'm going for right now. At least on the chick warlock, I feel like, you know, you can show some leg, girl. I don't mind it. There's no reckoning. That's the one that matches that. Or both of these come from that. I guess this one is the actual match. And then... I think I actually wanted those boots to look kind of natural. I really even need to change the weapons here. I don't think we beat the vibe, although that's pretty cool. It actually matches it kind of too. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll do that for a little bit. Every time I hear the moo, it throws me off. What the hell is... Oh, yeah. The thing.
Hello.
Stop mooing, you fiends. I'm trying to do something. Yes, this is an obvious choice. I realize maybe we need a little bit different golden holy wings. I got time to change this up real quick. Maybe we go cat vibes. Whoops. No, that's the one. We do this. And then I want to change that to something that maybe fits it a little bit more. I don't know if that was the play, but it's time. Wandering Death. Oh, we also need to adjust this too. Look at all that work to at one point resilience and to rescale it so the world boss was actually an event, and now they're right back to, you know, that's not much of an event again, is it? Sun and friends. Darkness gathers. I love how it says the darkness gathers, but it gathers and gets deleted so fast that UI's all sorts of wrong. Helltide's my next objective. Okay, so... Alright, do we transfigure those or maybe we'll wait? Maybe we'll wait. We got a fresh Helltide? No, half a Helltide. Let's go Scovos this time. Tyrael's encampment it is. Fortunately, Tyrael didn't decide to stay in his encampment and promoted himself over to the big time over in the city. Okay. Somehow we got here. They're already rocking the altars. I'm coming in now. A whole lot of nothing. Where's Sweetie right around this way? I do have Tyrael's on, so you would think I'd be pretty fast. Run, Rahare, run. I don't know where you're getting all your movement speed from wearing that get up all the time from beginning to end. Doing an alright job. Okay, this perfect timing. Decent. So, Whisper Cash, we're gonna come back in a moment because it's only the boxes too. You're fine. Alright, so now what are we doing here? Over this way. Okay. I should should. What do we have now? Nothing there. Flicker stars. I could hold on to those, but I already got one lying around somewhere out there. Don't want any of that. Let's go salvage it at the occultist. Not the jungle. Not the dungeon keys. We're gonna get rid of that. The box. Chest plates. I suppose I was gonna change chest plates at some point here. Ran to the pit again. Alright, you can please stop testing the chat, you're fine. You could just say something, anything other than basically like spamming. Strategize. Okay, here. Hit this one again. Methods of Xanasu. Very sorry. Blood Maiden. Starting away. Only the people we didn't instantly deleted. Wait, was that a stone burst? Sure, that wasn't a stone burst. It was a druid, though. You know what? Actually, that might be what stone burst looks like now. Pin shot. Interesting that I don't see pin shot in the wild as often as you would think. There is one. Alright. It means Paragon 300, that is the Paragon cap that you can shoot. Okay, let's go ahead and take this. Yeah, maximum points into my Paragon board. Go on Sean, let's go. Move this. Okay, we'll take that out. Shaman things. Alright, so I could use a spire more than whatever this is doing. It's interesting to see a Stoneburst Druid up here, though. It doesn't necessarily mean that he effectively farming here, kind of like how I'm not technically super effectively farming here either. But we are up here. You might not met a druid buddy. They're doing that again. It's probably my best bet to get our cinders since they're a little bit underperforming. Alright, so go back to the 11 if it's an issue. But yeah, I guess. Go on, little Lily. Granted, now it's harder to farm this way than it used to be because there's not so many waves. Just keep slamming my hearts in. It'll eventually work out the same though. Who knows? I might have a few. I might. Hellborn now, that's neat. Okay, Evangel Hearts. Flag Bearer. That might sting a little bit. The pet go collect. Another round here. Alright, let's see how we're doing over there with that one. Right there. One or two, just one or two. Okay, here we are. Sigils. Sigils for Warlocks is a skill type. They got the Subversion Sigil, that's the other one, the Summoning Sigil, and then the third one, I can't remember what it is right now, but there are 3 sigils on the tree. And there is also the Nameless Harm set, so that modifies them, gives them more damage, helps you use them to trigger your occult skills, and also gives you damage reduction. 89, that's enough for only one. Okay, so you can go again. Got a little bit quieter here though, so let's see if they show up for us. Let's walk down. Go ahead and hit this. Go that way, that'll be fine. Okay, then here. Frag, yes we do. So that'll work quite nicely. A random turret because it's neat. Don't worry too much though with the Whirlwind Barbarian. That's going down. 133, so we're gonna need more than that. Got charm space for the moment. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Right there and there. Boss trophies. Lunatics. There we go. Barbarian was slain by the Shira Snow Blast. Well, not all barbarians are created equal. One of my barbarians here though, right? Nope. Our own crew running around. This is sick. We can open 2 armories now. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Highlight a Flesh Ripper. Maiden. Oh. Explosive Phoenixie. Domination. Harbinger, got you. Interesting projectile shot. There's all sorts of screen chaos I've never seen in this whole time now. Disciple. I'm like, I don't even know which one that is. I've never seen it before. Is it a different rapid fire? Is it a different barrage? Is it a different pin shot? That one had a different imbue. Let's see the blue on it. Lesnar. Kind of all over the place and it's kind of awesome. I can't say that they're doing a lot of damage, but it is cool looking. Okay. Go grab the boss trophies, and now I gotta open some boxes. So, I could do this one, and then we can do that armory box, and we'll be in good shape. Gift of Handguards. Worm coming in. Ouch. No, wrecked. I'm not running my Endurance Faith right now. The Armored Fallen Hound kind of stung, but I did open the box. I don't actually care what's in it that much. Not gonna lie. It's purely for the war plan. Right, Goblin. And do we get away with this? Oh, I died, so I need 2 more. I need 2 more. Forgot this one doesn't have the Cinder protection yet. Haven't done a lot of Hell Ties in the war plans yet. Okay, Cinder's here. Gorge Rats. Crushers. What are you doing? Bouncing these through. Careful. Gonna take this again and the south. Cool. That's gonna hurt. Don't get hit by it. Fire Enchant. There's a lot of days there. Back it up. Alright, now I can open that box. Be a little hectic. As long as they don't have any major elite affixes, though, we get away with this. Dogs are kind of like lock them down. Alright, Hellfire Harvest is done. Hordes are next. Definitely not gonna do hordes on 12. That would go well for me. Pop out of here. These status effects. I swear there was a daze in the test for Warlock, but I don't know if there's any anymore. The Ugly Winch. Nice name, I guess. Two-handed axe. That's a two-hander we can use to transfer. Sure.
That's it for that piece.
Good death there. Alright, so hordes mean we gotta go knock down. Do it on 11. Alright, confirm. We'll do a 6th wave again. Alright, chaos wave investment, and then still even striking out quite a lot on that front. That's a vibe. The cat isn't quite matching, but I don't think there is a great match yet for the cats or maybe any of them else. If they let me dye them the same house that we have, I could fix that, but we can't have nice things. This is Soulspire. Let's do it. Right, let's go. How do we do? Moss. That again. And to the left, Ether Mass. Alright, Soulspire. Poison Mortars, Ice Tank Shaman. Alright, Gravemakers. Poison Mortars. Ether Mass. And North, Ether Mass again. Fire Enchanted. Poison Slogskin. Hello, how you doing? Alright, next options we got Hellas Smashes or we'll take the Lords on 11, we'll give it a shot. It's a little laggy. There's one place and then another. I do not hit a rampage or anything, no. That's your damage now. And south side, Soulspires. Okay. Hear that. Lord of the Ether. There's a little extra skulls coming through. These ones left. Start. That was the Mortar, Ether Lord. This is okay, I think. Inspire, this is alright. Southwest Fire Enchant. Remember up on north. Banished. Abominations, got it. So we'll take all of this. And Ether Lord's no longer. Let's go Fiends. The Fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elites. Okay, then we're here. All of that Crusher type business. Fine. East here, Bile Fiends. Go Plague Bearers. Do spawn for you. Okay, Soulspires now. Got out of the way under high. Got it. And north. Soulspire here. Cold. Flesh Threshers. We're out this way. Shock Lance, Shock Weavers. This will work. Let's see, South for us. No, about to bother me. Whatever shall I do? Crate Maker. Give us the Mordant. Sure, there's a Chaos Wave. It's showing up for me. Burns, yeah. Go back south. Pie, huh? Apple pie? Okay, we're good. Let's hear the Hellfire. That works out. We're another rift. Be there. West we go. Chaos Bringers. Terror. It'll be okay. That's fine. Rift. All those worms. Pretty alright. There's their outfit there. Those are very easy to kill. Like they're just guaranteed one-shots, aren't they? Terror here, pop in this one. Yes, we have done PoE2 here. The first 2 weeks, since it was in early access, we did not do the most recent one. So it's +5. Not sure if I'm going to do the next one or not, or kind of keep waiting for it to kind of like flesh it out a little bit. They are going to add a companion ascendancy for the next one. That's actually my favorite part of the game. I really love the companion system though. Alright. May 29th, I believe, so that one will pop. A lot of in-game improvements. Right. We got Ethan Lord under half for me. Got it. Cyclones need a Soul Spire. Got it. South has Soul Spires here too. Under half, I got it. Explosive Mortars. Fine enchant. We didn't really ever shift. Don't care what that was doing so much. I'll get the field hand and do that. It's off with the word. Get rid of the Dox Rose. There we are. Stop it. Okay, let's see how we're doing there. And now, Hellfire, Hellborn. Plus 1. Well, these aren't very exciting. Let's go ahead and take what we can get. Let's get an Abomination. Got it. Frozen Shock Lances. Let's see if we can get that lightning enchant out of the way. Hellborn Rose. Under half for you. And then the Hellborn Rose here again. Right there. Let's get rid of the Dox Rose. Let's see you. How does that do? Vanish Shaman and the left. Okay. The Lords. Ferox is done for. Our Hellborn right there. Under half. Alright, here. How we doing? Dox Rose done. Cinnamon Bonfire. Okay, that was not what I was expecting. Cinnamon and the pie, okay. But what makes it a bun pie as opposed to just a pie? It's like a pie crust in the shape of a bun. Is that what we're going with? Well, who can't really eat pie? It's all a foreign concept to me. Billy's Pizza is a frozen one. I mean, no, we do have frozen pizzas. Of course. Pie. As long as it's pie. Alright, let's go to this. We got Whispers, and do we have the cereal yet? You're a muffin, that's your... If you were a pastry, that's what you would be, or if you are a pastry, and that's what you are. Okay. Just want to make sure that it'll make sense. Alright. See how we're doing. I don't know the song.
It is done.
And two-handed weapons. We got some there to work on. No, so we're gonna have no choice but to actually go through these again. I'll look forward to it. Two-handed maze, two-handed axe, two-handed axe, two-handed scene. For now, we can't hit the legendaries. All we want is gym quality and modifiable. Which is actually a tall ask, but at least it's pretty straightforward. If it doesn't happen, oh well, doesn't matter. And well, it's like you can't win if you don't play, so we just keep playing. Did any of these hit another opportunity? No, they didn't. So now we can scrap them. Because they didn't give me what I wanted. There's something else down there, not that important. Alright, so Fame Nation Discord has the pie Ori is speaking of. Let's go ahead and pull this. That's the kind of pie. Oh, well, it definitely looks like a pie, I suppose. Cinnamon filling, cream cheese frosting. Cream cheese frosting, let's see about. Short crust pastry. Yeah, I suppose that's a pie enough. And then I realized that I know a pie when I see it. I would know a pie if I ate it, and that I shouldn't. And I don't actually know what the definition of pie is. Because you got like a pizza pie, which I wouldn't think is a pie, but they call it a pie, so there you go. Alright. Just frozen pie. Yeah. If I would buy a pie, you know, assuming I could eat it, I would never eat it fast enough that it probably wouldn't end up being not so good. That would be my problem. Not something I eat a lot of. Now, I guess, these days, let my brother eat it. That would work. But I remember us buying pies when we were kids. They would end up not great. Moldy and bad. Apparently, I was never a big pie eater. Nimbus spread that was also in that Discord chat. Yes, it was in there, wasn't it? Apparently you guys love posting things that I can't eat. That's okay. I forgive you, because I've been this way for so many years. I've been over it for a long time. But there was a time when I first started to change my diet. Oh man, it was tragic. Rice. Cool. The round. Yeah, see, me too. That's usually what I think of when I think of a pie. It's some other like pastry definition that I don't know. Clearly. Constructs. Let's go. Imagine me using the first set of wings. First, yeah. This one and the red ones. Yeah, the green. Before they decided, hey, you know what? We should give them actual wings. We should stop pretending that whatever this monstrosity is a pair of wings and give them actual wings. So now, this if it wasn't for the color and like the celestial, like it's not even proper angel wings for Sanctuary. Come to think of it. Wearing them. Alright, so it still works. Voltaire. Got a little squire happening. It's morning somewhere. Okay, I guess we're good. And she said meowing anyway. The cats and all their, like, whatever schedules, maybe any hour could be meowing. Fine, it works. Okay. Frozen. Divine Claw out of here, maybe. Maybe. We good there? The answer is often no. And it's like all wheat, anything. It's not even just like gluten. So there are some candies and whatnot you think would be fine. They are not. It's like that. Ice Clan Taylor. Frozen back up now. Frozen, stop it. Forgetting that this is a 12 and I do it a little bit slower than me doing on my 11 farming. Yes, it is getting better. Getting better. Oh, surely, she's growing up. I just need to hit the damn gym quality, right? And then I'm sure it'll be fine. I hate that there's a busted trans pig. Hopefully next season they'll clean it up, but here we are. So, wow. Alright, Ice Clan. Fire here. And the west. Ice Clan Marauders. Right, better run the score up on some of those bats getting used, otherwise we might off them and let the cat take over completely. Right now, the bat hype is one of the most used over, like, all time in here. Thank you for those 500 subs! Wow. I have a Gojo cat hype, where it actually said hype on it. Pretty decent too. Okay, northeast. Let's play Mauler shenanigans. Oh, good. We're rolling. There's the boss right here. I do that a lot while playing on my Steam Deck, so I can't judge. Fortunately, I have never done it while doing this here. There have been a few windows of times when I kind of get a little drowsy, and then I always wonder, like, do I say something absolutely heinous? But I've never been called on it, so it must be okay. I never like full on fell asleep. Never. And the funny thing is, I don't think I ever felt that way on like the 24-hour streams or that. Just like always like a random throwaway thing, I think. Very rare though. Let's go ahead and hit that. Back, you're the lowest. So my least consistent because of the crit situation. Eventually that's gonna have to get remedied, but I'm okay right now. There we go. And Dariel's next. And Dariel, my next one. Throw it on me. It's pretty neat cosmetic. Okay, Andy. Let's go see her. And after that, it's an Undercity. Person's title is The Boss. That's it. That's the title. And he moved people around. It's really not much of a pain in the ass to get the move. People are still out there looking for it. I only did the Kala just by chance because through a raid, someone on the day that is basically discovered and people were doing it. There was somebody who had it and they're like, "Hey, you want to go?" I'm like, "Okay, fine." Because I realized it was.
I'll offer you a nice egg in this trying time.
I realize how accurate diet is these days. I'm obsessed with eggs again lately. No problem. So this one might make me do mechanics a little bit. Much to my dismay. I think I'm shooting this right angle right now. It's like wild that I overpower isn't right. Damage? We don't do damage here. Get rid of this. These guys. Oops, there we go. Another on the rise. There we go. Effigy of Anguish. And melt you. Nice little stagger there. Come on now. We're moving. Playing with fire. Not a good place for me. Essentially, the demon's up now. Awkward shot, that is. And do this again. Careful. That almost went right into the fire, but somehow we made it through. Yeah, it's gonna go off. Go too far fast there. We walked into one of this. Also, let's give it some time. There you go. Get the tile in the right order. What? Excuse me? That's not the first time that's happened today. That's the second time. She leaves her obnoxious little like AoE blip in the middle of the fire. Where I guess the rotation of the fire was going on. Blood sprayer. I wonder who sits down like, okay, what was my counting gonna be? This is all gonna be known as, guys. What is it? What's it gonna be? Blood sprayer. It's like, yours or theirs? Because when I see that, I think that's more yours. I'm just saying. Alright, let's go do the Undercity. You was poisoned by your Confederate. Oh, no. Scrap this. Your egg? Whoops, I did not need to go for that. Alright, let's try this again. We were doing the Undercity. That's what we were going for. Yeah, I actually haven't watched that much of it. I know a lot of, like, obviously, like, those kind of memes that we have in the blurbs. My brother is actually probably much bigger of a Always Sunny watcher than I ever have been. But, so, I like it enough. It's just I usually don't make a lot of time for that. We go T12? Yeah, we can. While you're on that sorcerer. Go ahead and move on up. There we go. Just running around with my wild hats. Can change the hair, but I love the hair color enough that I don't want it. Ophelia, I don't trust you. Okay, let's go. Oh, how we doing? I got more tie down this way. And clusters. I can break that down. Look at me. Actually contributing to the Torve 12 stuff. And left. That's getting a little better. Those just got caught in it. Look at that circle that they're doing. They got caught in the beacon. I didn't realize it. Goodness. It was kind of cool looking, though. It's not gonna get much done. The way that the shadows on that hat hit, it's so dramatic. Alright, let's go Spirit Beacon. Grab now. You go Lightning Mortar. Oh. Can't poke again. That's been happening a lot recently. I don't know why. At least it's not just me. Let's go down on southeast. It's the one she couldn't hit. Yeah, let me see if I kill stuff around here. There it goes. Now it worked. Shocklands, Flesh Cultivator. Give me the demon, please. Got you. Got the basic turrets that'll help me out. There you are. Yeah. Either that or you have to kill the stuff around it first, which doesn't make all that much sense. That resub, you're 10 months. Nation. Good. Hit that raise there. Alright. Let's empower you.